Salute, killer. See, there's a couple other people up in here. I don't see them though. Salute the workers. Y'all come on in. Salute the workers. I'm gonna try to clear up this cookie mystery shit before the shit get out of hand. You know, I don't. You know, I'm too old for this shit. Too old for this shit. I'll be out here just trying to entertain and shit, the people and shit. You know, and I see the narrative being pushed. I don't know why niggas be thinking I'm the motherfucker to be fucking with all the time when I don't be fucking with none of these niggas, man. And these niggas think they could just be fucking with me for like they could pick me. I mean, like it's obvious. It's obvious. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do this one. I'm gonna try to do this one on some grown man shit. The best I can, right? For I hear my name being called, but like I say, I ain't slow. So I get the message. I get all the message. Y'all know I be listening to the shows even if I don't be the chat. So you know, I know people be wanting me to get the message. I be getting the message, but when I deliver my shit, motherfuckers gonna get all upset and all that type of shit. And I don't even be doing nothing, man. You know, I be trying to be the best out here. I give everybody they props. I gave everybody their props from the beginning. So they came in and said I was giving out cookies. That's all I seen, cookies in my chat. I had to figure it out. We go from there to now I'm the motherfucker. So the cookies mean giving up ass now. I didn't know this. I didn't know the cookies mean giving up ass. Sorry, fellas. They say the cookies mean you giving up your ass. Now, this is new to me because I swear we was all talking about cookies in my motherfucking shows for the longest, and I was just laughing with them. I understood what they were saying. I thought the workers were saying, like, you know, when I be having different people on that some of them might not like. I figured, like, because I couldn't understand. It was like, I guess some motherfuckers don't like who I got up here, or they don't like what's going on, or they saying I'm being too welcoming to the people I have on my show. So they say cookies. So I laugh at the shit. It was real funny. And I, you know, rolling with rolling with the guys and say, all right, guys, I'm giving cookies to the wrong motherfuckers. My fault. So I took it as we giving out flowers to people, and some people don't want, you know, want motherfuckers get their flowers or whatever. So, you know, when that go down, they say, hey, you're giving out cookies again. You're giving out cookies again. You know, so that's what I thought it was about, man. It ain't y'all know it ain't had nothing to do with no giving up no ass or nothing, man. But when I hear that shit, man, the cookies mean giving up ass. My step bros saying fuck the cookies. Now they saying fuck the cookies. I mean, what else can I do, man? What else the fuck can I do, man? So y'all can come over with my shit, throw cookies and talk about the cookies, and nobody does you wrong over here. When you say that, nobody does you wrong. They laugh and clap for you and cheer. But y'all seem to still want to go and shoot shots at me. Now, where I come from, we call that shit coward shit. Something like you got an underneath problem with a nigga, but you want to find a narrative or you want to find some support to get more motherfuckers get. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead because I don't even indulge in that. But I'm gonna let y'all have it. I ain't gonna talk about y'all niggas no more. I ain't even talk about y'all niggas, but good shit. But all y'all niggas that got a problem with me, bro. You know, and like I say, ain't nobody say no names, but we all understand, man. So I ain't even gonna do too much, yo. I don't even want to do too much, man. I don't even want to do it. Like Step Bro say, ain't no more back and forth and all that. We ain't even gonna do all that, man. Y'all win. Y'all win. Y'all win. All right, y'all win with the cookie shit. Y'all win on that narrative y'all pushed. And how, you know, I'm wrong. Y'all win on that. I'm gonna let y'all say Toyo wrong. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all thing off. I'm gonna let y'all say I'm all that shit y'all be saying. Like I guess y'all saying I'm thinking I'm the tough guy because I'm out here talking the way I talk. All that shit that's making y'all feel a certain type of way, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and roll with that shit, man, and say what y'all said or whatever. I ain't even got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem. I told y'all I never had no problem with the Cat Brothers. I ain't never had no problem with the Cat Brothers, SDA and all them. Boom. I don't know what else to do, bro. So with that being said, like I say, when I was passing out the cookies, I think everybody, the mystery ain't hard to solve. If you go back and look at all the shows, if you really is following me, then you would have no problem following along with what goes on. And I'm sure you shaking your head just like me. Like, God damn, they doing that to the man. Hey, but that's what's up. I heard it. Oh no, I ain't gonna worry about him, Mr. Starr. I ain't gonna worry about him. I just wanted to I'm not gonna definitely worry about him. I'm not worried about him. You know, it's just I'm just keeping it real. I hear what they saying, and like they don't like that shit. So I ain't gonna do. As me being a friend like I was or whatever. I'm not shooting at. I want to tell them again. I'm not shooting at them. Very intelligent brothers, and they do their thing. That's all I can say. Now I wish. With that being said, I hope that's enough for the people that felt a certain type of way about the cookies. I hope that's enough. I hope I ain't talk too slick again. And we're gonna keep it on moving. We're gonna keep it on moving, man. We're gonna keep it on moving. But other than that, man, how the 4th of July went for y'all? How did that 4th of July go for y'all? Hope everybody was safe out there. A lot of them sounds you was hearing was not goddamn fireworks. We all know that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roll up, killer, roll up. I ain't really got nothing to that just was on my mind. I just had to figure out how I was going to address that in a way that wasn't offensive to anybody. That's all. I tried my best to do that. That's all. That's what I came out here for, and I'm gonna roll up this one and smoke this one with y'all. Be good. Right up out there. I hope that was enough though, man. Because like I don't want them guys be keep on shooting shots at me, and I be thinking they shooting shots at me and stuff, and I ain't shooting at them, man. And all I did was give them motherfuckers props. Everybody on my show, man. It seems like I be having a problem with all motherfuckers. Everybody, every motherfucking body. I'm starting to feel a certain type of way. I'm just trying to chill. Still on that motherfucking, what is this shit today? What I'm smoking today? The fuck is this shit? I'm still on the peppermint pound cake, killer. Y'all could go ahead and chop it up, say what you want to say. You know, I try to ride off the alley while I'm rolling up. If y'all talking about, so y'all interested in anything this morning or shit was on your mind, if y'all want to talk about anything while I'm out here, we could get it in. It was just a light joint. Mississippi, what's that? Misinterpretation, verbiage is common today. MAGA believes work means gay. I mean, woke means gay. It means aware of your surroundings. Shaking my head. Salute, 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 Mr. Star. I understand that. I understand that. That's why I ain't even really trying to mash the gas on nobody or nothing. You know what I mean? You know, it's nothing. You know what I mean? I mean, even though I know that motherfuckers ain't misinterpreting nothing, you know, I'm just gonna keep it real. Motherfuckers ain't misinterpreting nothing. There's no way they really could be when I didn't even start the cookie shit. Crockett, the one that came in my show, started the cookie shit. We put the cookies on Crockett. We say cookie, the ones that we say Crockett make the cookies. I mean, I don't know. Them niggas think I ain't got no memory. I don't know if I'm slipping or something. Like, only first time I heard of cookies was they throwing them at me. I ain't know nothing. I put it together like me giving out. I was giving out too many flowers to niggas. I don't know. But now I done turned it to the motherfucker and fuck the cookies. And the cookies is giving up your ass and all that type of shit, man. Where I come from, that mean, boy, when they start doing that, boy, they ready to get you. That's what that mean. You know, when they outside, when they doing that shit type shit, narratives, and they, and it's, you be like, these they ready to get me, okay? Hey, man, listen. What the fuck? Because look, once you a certain motherfucker in people's eyes and you know you ain't did shit and these motherfuckers coming like that, it ain't nothing you can say to them. They have already dressed you up as that motherfucker. You feel me? So I already know. It don't matter what the fuck I say. It don't even matter what the fuck I say. I guess I'm that nigga right now. I'm gonna be that nigga, whatever narrative is that they push to make it right. I've been in these situations before. I already know how it go. Never ceases to amaze me. Cali Ozark, salute. Gorilla Glue, okay. I know, Mr. Star. I know you did, Mr. Star. I know you got common sense. I know you got common sense. I know the people that got common sense, they see the same shit I see. That's why, look, I really don't, like I say, the best thing I could do now, since we right here with it, the best thing I could do now is act like they didn't understand and say, hey, guys, it wasn't like that with the cookies. And I told y'all I ain't fucking shooting at y'all. I told y'all I fuck with y'all. I did that more than enough times. I did more enough times. If we cool, I shouldn't be getting none of that shit. I shouldn't be getting none of that shit. And I'm still a work in progress too. I'm still a work in progress because if I was all the way there with it, if I was already like the elder's supposed to be, I understand that I shouldn't even address things like that. I'm not all the way there with it like that. I'm not all the way there with it like that. Well, I already know though, like that's the like that I ain't even supposed to address stuff like that. I know that, but the fucked up nigga in me just gotta say something. That's all it is. The fucked up nigga in me just gotta say something. I'm not all the way there yet with the other shit. But as you see, I'm trying, bro. I be trying, bro. I be trying on a real. What you ate? What y'all niggas eat? What did y'all niggas cook out on the grill? I know it rained. I know it rained. I don't think I've never seen the 4th of July. It ain't rain. It don't never stop nothing to though. It really don't never stop nothing, but it seems to always rain. I can't remember. I'm remembering more raining times on 4th of July than not. I don't know about y'all areas. Like I say, it never it never I never seen one that didn't rain. Yes, sir. I got a mix of that, Mr. Vernon, Red Boy Jocko. I'm feeding some Red Boy Jocko. Red Boy Jocko, shit, what I would call. I be always getting fucked up when I gotta say Red Boy Jocko, little bit Bolio and Snooty in there. It's basically called Mims mix. A called Mims mix with sometimes it be some Banks dogs in there, sometimes some of that preacher shit up in there. Couple like Champion Preacher and Champion Little Man is the grandparents to to them shits that I be cooking on. Let me see. I got something I might could pull out. You stayed out the oven, Callie? It was too hot, huh? I don't know, Mr. Vern. You might can peep some shit right off top. Let me see. I don't know. I'll just open one of these motherfuckers up and see what's in here. It's heavy. This one I got now. I'm heavy on that LeBlanc shit up. I'm heavy on the LeBlanc shit. Through Home Snooty Boy, Mr. Star. I'm heavy up top off the Home Snooty Boy. And that's the LeBlanc stuff. That's all that is LeBlanc stuff. Rusty and heavy on the Rusty. And basically heavy on let me see the names. Basically Mims, Keg, Mims, Hannah 2, Mims Ricochet, LeBlanc's Wrangler. Let me see. Ricochet. Wrangler. Then you got Mr. Bulldog, Kittens, Mr. Bulldog, Kittens Fanny, Champion Britches, Kittens Fanny. So you got Mr. Bulldog bred the Kittens Fanny, then Champion Britches bred the Kittens Fanny. I'm just in the back of it saying some names. The other shit LeBlanc. So I'm going to where the Mims at. Mims Ricochet, Mims Hannah. It's just Ricochet, Hannah, and the other shit is Mr. Bulldog and Champion Britches. Other than that, it's Mims, Ricochet, and Hannah, and LeBlanc's Wrangler, and then it's Mr. Bulldog and Champion Britches. That's the top side. Now the bottom side, I got Stumpy, Burn Stumpy to Whaley's Witch, and Tom Jack to Whaley's Witch. The Conley's JR, Sad Eyes, and all that shit. Back to the Mims shit again. But we got Jim Dandy, Shady Lady, Dopey, Lucius, Jigs, Big Head. I mean, then we get to Burns Big Head, Burns Handicap, Burns Hot Dog, Burns Daddy, Burns Big Head, Burns Handicap, Burns Big Head, bred to Waccama's Red Girl, Tance Red Devil, Tance Penny, Garrett's Bobcat, Hunt Stormy, Kittens Mr. Bulldog, Kittens Fanny, Mims Case, Mims Shady Lady. That was the back part. That was the back part. So I know you know that shit. So it's the same old shit. North Carolina dogs, Carolina dogs. That's all they had. Good Carolina dog. That one right there was a winner too. That one I just read off, that was a winner. Named Summers Ghost. Got him when he was grown though, so his name was Flash, registered name Flash. He became a treadmill winner and he got bred. Man, the other shit, I'm trying to pull out something different just to read through some shit for y'all guys. And I'm looking in the chat if y'all say if y'all talking, we talk. This one's more the same shit. Only thing different on this. What's different on this? Ain't nothing different on this. So that's his sister. That's his sister paperwork. So hold on. I got one like this one was a joint I call Yellow Jack. I'm gonna go to the dogs. Like I said, I'm gonna go to the dogs, y'all. No one here, maybe. You know that Kirkland stuff? I mean Kirkman and Walden's buck. Kirkman and Walden's buck. Kirkman and Walden's Trina. If y'all know them dogs, well, I'm gonna go to the back of them. The back of them, that's Norman's Black Man. Norman's Black Man, Cottenham Susie. Norman's Black Man to Cottenham Susie. Then you got Kirkman and Walden's buck, bred to Die Hard's Viper. Norman's Black Man, again, bred to Cottenham Susie. Cottenham Red Man, bred to Wildside's Black Mamba. Kirkman and Walden's buck, bred to Faust's T-Bars. Kirkman and Walden's buck, bred to Die Hard's Viper. Norman's Black Man, bred to Cottenham Susie. Cottenham Red Man, bred to Wildside Black Mamba. Then we get down to some Lowry shit. Lowry's Champion Reno, wrong. Lowry's Twiggy. Birmingham's Champion Justice. STP's Mary Lou. Addison's Dudley. Jackson's Champion Dirty Jersey. Backstreet True's Boy. Jackson's Champion Dirty Jersey. Parker's Midget. Johnson's Miss Jackson. A. Stewart Spider-Man. Johnson's Miss Jackson. GDS Red Danger. GDS Lil Kuka. Graham's Capone and Pac-Man's Lady. That's the back of that one. That's the dog I call Yellow Jack. He didn't get bred. He didn't get bred by me. I sent him back to North Carolina because he was too big. He got too big. That motherfucker got real big. That motherfucker was like about 60. I think about 60 when I sent him back to North Carolina. That's two of my just two of them for y'all that I just went through real quick, just to go through there real quick. Oh, I ain't put the. Let me put the link in the chat if anybody want to come out. My fault. And those dogs that I named in the pedigree, the back of the pedigree, I ain't know nothing about them. Y'all be teaching me about that shit. So when I don't know nothing really about them dogs. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't be knowing about that shit. I get what I get, and what's given to me is given to me. I look at the names and I hear somebody talking about that shit out there. Then y'all school me and all shit. The workers school me and all shit. I'm like, oh, hey, that dog in my pedigree, if it is or not. So I try to learn with y'all when y'all be talking about things. I always seen them type dogs names and stuff like that, but I never knew the really the weight of it. It really didn't have no weight really to me. I just got that shit because of ownership procedures. Don't know how to look at it like a map or nothing. I don't. So I definitely be listening when y'all guys be talking. All y'all guys that know how to do that be talking about the dogs and all that shit. It's like I say, it's good entertainment for me, and I get to learn. I can look at the names y'all talking about. If they in my shit, then y'all basically gonna be saying the characteristics about my shit that I don't even know, or shit that be throwing off in the family of dogs. So bloom. And I got the dogs right here. So if some of the shit y'all be saying, I can say, yep, I see it, or I ain't see that yet, or ooh, things like that. So I'm just riding with y'all. Same shit. Mr. Star, you had a lot of motherfucking dogs, though. You had a lot of motherfucking dogs. A lot of knowledge. That's why I could just go down that pedigree like that, and you could just be hearing certain shit and know what's really is, what it is. That's what I'd be amazed with y'all niggas could do that too. A motherfucker could just read off a couple of names. Read off a couple of names, and you motherfuckers already know what they talking about. I'd be like, damn. That should be fired. I be saying I be hating on y'all that could do that type shit. I do because I can't do it. I don't be having no shame in my game. I be hating on y'all that could do that. And it ain't became easy to me yet either. It ain't become easy to me either yet. I guess you gotta do that shit for a long time till it becomes like memorization, like music. Like if I do that with certain things, but I never did it with the pedigrees. But I understand the science of it. Jaya, salute. Somebody shit keep barking. Let me see what Callie said. V-Star, where was your bark a lot now? I know you've been breeding them for a while. He said, no, that's shot collar. I never used the shot collar, so they know how they understand that shot collar, huh, Mr. Starr? I know Pops told me some stories about the motherfuckers. You have to shot the good grief. Mm. I be seeing them when them I ain't gonna laugh. That shit it's funny, but it ain't funny when the motherfucking police be shocking the motherfuckers sometimes, and the motherfuckers be taking it at first. They be drunk as shit, thinking that they be they hit that motherfucker with another level. Boom, the bitches start doing the Jordan lean out that bitch before they fall. They stiffen up and do the Jordan joint. Boom, like damn. They be feeling good when they take that first one. That first one, they be feeling like Superman. That bitch ain't fuck with me. They hit him with that other one. Boom. That bitches do stiffen up, do that Jordan joint. The Jordan lean real quick. Okay, you got it to where they hear the beat. All they gotta do is hear the beat now, huh? You been using that motherfucker for a minute. You've been using that motherfucker for generations, then, Mr. Starr. That's what I would think. If they just know the beat now, they know the beat of it. That shit in what you call that's you the what you call it imprinted that sound. You the imprinted that sound into the generations now, so they know the beat. Salute that. Do bulls dogs the only bloodlines that have funny colored eyes? Um, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. If you're talking about that one-eyed joint, that blue-eyed joint, I think Snooty dogs throw that too. I haven't got that yet. I haven't got one blue-eyed dog yet. But I think the bulls joints do throw are known for throwing the one of those eyes or whatever. Is known for what with that eye, that funky eye joint. Um, I think them and Snooty that I could say off top. But I have seen crazy ass looking eyes in other breeds. I mean other bloodlines of the pit. I have seen different eyes patterns pop up, but not on a consistent basis for me to marry it to a specific bloodline. But I do hear the people that know what they talking about. They do talk about that Snooty and that Dirty Murray. I think they throw one of them funky eyes. It's like a trait in they shit that it would pop up. I think I'm correct on that. Vernon said they know when they also know when you take it off too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, he said it won't hurt him. He learned it when he used to hunt dogs years ago. As I said, it won't hurt them. I believe they wouldn't even be, that shit on the market. So yeah, that shit on the market for the people. Salute the workers. I see you. I see you, Sneaky. I see you. Salute. Did anybody see the BET Awards? Did anybody see the BET Awards? I didn't miss. I mean, I missed them. Did anybody see him? What was the highlight of the shows? Can y'all tell me? If y'all did watch it, did y'all see the BET shit? I didn't see it, so I need the rundown, the funny shit, all that shit. What was going on? Who y'all ain't like getting their award? Somebody probably got an award. They motherfuckers was like, fuck nah. Who did that and other shit? Vernon said, Red Boy dogs are the loudest line. That whiny noise will drive you crazy. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't got. T.I. performance was good. Top Shelf, salute, Top Shelf. What'd you say? Was a lot of gay stuff on the motherfucking show? What they had on there? What the fucking kind of gay shit was going on there? The 11 performance was good. Oh, T.I. performance. Damn, y'all know, don't laugh at me. They say I need glasses. Don't laugh at me. I said 11 performance was good. He said T.I. performance was good. Don't laugh at me, Mr. Star. Motherfucker eyes blurry as a bitch. Let me see. he said everything about the show was gay. The link in the chat, Top Shelf. If you want to come up here and talk to the people. I know how you roll though. You'll talk from down there. I know how you do. Salute to you for coming through, bro. But what they say? Yeah, the red boy, the wine and the shit. A lot of that. I definitely feel you on that. But the barking, nah. They ain't really doing no. They very rarely. The ones I got very rarely barking. Now, and when they bark, I pay attention like a motherfucker because they bark. When they bark, they act different when they bark. The ones I got. They more just whine, like you say. They whine. The ones I got whine like a motherfucker. They real jealous too. They real fucking jealous. The wine turns into some dinosaur shit though. My wine don't even turn into no bark. That motherfucker turn into like that type shit. That's why I be worried. You know what I mean? That's why I be having to get mine up out of here at a certain age and shit like that. Cause them motherfuckers sound like you got some shit over there. Is something happening? Boom, boom, boom. So I be having to ship them jokers away at a certain point once they start acting like that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The motherfuckers be needing jobs, and I don't even be. I can imagine once you start really digging into them dogs, what's coming out of them. They showing you a little, but the sound, I guess somebody could say, well, shit, that's gonna show you the bitches that sing like that too. They'll sing like that too. They could get loud singing, protesting too. I'm just saying there's certain shit that you hear in there and you think it's in touch with some monstrous stuff. You think it's in touch with the dinosaurs, but it might be in touch with the church choir. Is one of them, as well, I don't know, it's one of them. They hollering for something, I don't know. They either hollering to the choir or the motherfuckers dinosaurs. That's what they holler before. They either choir singers or they dinosaurs. Yes, sir. Yes, they too. They got to, Mr. Star. They got to. They got to go where the people used to hear that type shit. They got to go to where the people used to hear that shit. Once, Mr. Saw said, once activated, they worse. They scream as well. I love my trip. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That scream jump. That scream jump. But what I didn't like, what I don't like, is all that goddamn screaming, right? All that screaming. Now I have been a part of raising some of them that they were screaming like motherfucking race cars ever since they was out the womb, screaming like race cars all the way till we had to get them up out this motherfucker sitting there in the country. And ain't nothing. What I don't like is when they do that all their life and they not worth shit. That's the best way I could put it. And they ain't worth shit. And the only way you're gonna find out that they ain't worth shit is send them down the country. The only way you're gonna find out, or whatever. Cause that motherfucking shit will fool the fuck out of motherfucker that don't know. Some motherfuckers, Mr. Star, and I know you know, Mr. Star. Well, I'm assume that you know, and I'll put my money on that you know. Them screaming motherfuckers that ain't no motherfucking good. They do all that shit that ain't no motherfucking good. And you had to deal with that shit from when they came out the womb, though. Came out the womb, did all the shit that came in the whole firecracker package. But on 4th of July, they are fucking dud. Man, that's almost one of the worst feelings. 4th of July, they are fucking dud. My fault, Top Shelf. I ain't no lead back there like that. What's up, bro?
What's that, man?
Same shit. Early morning.
How you doing today?
One blunt at a motherfucking time. One blunt at a time, bro.
Oh, that could be my first this morning, goddamn. I'm just getting out of bed, man. I seen you on. I jumped up out the bed.
Salute. You got that echo on, Top Shelf. You got it in the background.
That dope motherfucker. I just figured it out.
Hey, salute to you, Top Shelf.
Man, boy, y'all had me laughing, boy, the other day, boy. That shit, y'all had me laughing. That shit turned the wrong way, boy. I'm gonna turn that shit off when y'all got into it. I'm about to turn that shit off, boy. That shit hurt me. That shit hurt me like a motherfucker. Y'all was starting off. I'm glad y'all fixed that shit, bro.
Yeah, those my niggas over there, man. They my niggas. I don't know if I'm they niggas, but
let me tell you something.
What's up?
When that cookie shit.
I know it fucked y'all up, but I ain't started.
No, but no. I ain't mean it like that. See, I know the way you said it. I know what it mean. Cooking mean like flowers.
Right.
You getting out flour, but down our way, when a nigga say you giving out cookies, boy, that mean your ass.
I heard you say that. I had the squeal wheels, but I heard you say that. I said, God damn, that's what the boys taking it like. I said, man, they know I ain't saying that shit like that.
Down south, bro, when you tell a nigga something about it, boy, a nigga fucking with your cookies, nigga, boy, that's your ass, boy.
Hey, yo. I don't know, man. I said, God damn. I don't know, boy. I don't know. I said, man, look. I don't know. I tried to make it right, Top Shelf. I tried to make it right the best I could, man. You know what I mean?
You ain't know, you know, shit. And then you went to the party, nigga, by yourself. Nigga told you don't go over there by yourself, nigga. You went to the party. You were over there piling the hole, that whole trap you, dog. You looking at that big titties and that ass, the white good part, nigga. You were nigga. You were like Coast Country when you got in the nigga. You were singing, playing your pipe, playing your music. They were even playing Future, nigga, when you pull up. You thought it was cool.
Hey, you know we ain't supposed to be acting like that. I can't it's supposed to be tight. I can't supposed to be tight. That's why I said I'm gonna take that on the chin for the camp. I'm gonna take that on the chin. Hey, I'm gonna take that one on the chin for the camp. We gotta keep the camp tight. I told the boys, salute the boys, man.
Y'all can't get into it, bro. That shit, I'm about to cut the show off, bro. Y'all can't get into it, bro. Man, that shit hurting, bro. I'm so glad y'all figured it out, but that shit was funny as a motherfucker to me. When you said them niggas was giving out cookies, bro, I was laughing my ass off, bro. Boy, that shit ain't no motherfucking flowers.
Y'all be letting King T play innocent on y'all. King T been over that motherfucker, been over my show telling me I've been giving out cookies for a long time.
Yeah, bro, you just don't know, bro. That shit don't mean no motherfucking flowers, nigga.
I got the shit from King T, matter of fact.
Yeah, well, the nigga been blowing on that nigga been blowing on you on the cruise, bro.
Oh yeah. It's all bulldog life though. It ain't nothing we ain't never seen before.
Nah, it wasn't that serious for it even go that pub, but I guess they talk about put something in your roof, dude.
Yes, sir. Salute. The Wolf RBG, salute. Melee, I see you, Melee, salute. Quick, I see you, salute the Quick. Cuzzo, I see you, Big Sexy, Cuzzo.
I miss Big Sexy.
Oh boy, man, how your fourth window yesterday?
Oh man, non-stop. I got high. The both of us went to sleep. Man, boy, I looked up. I'm peeping to see if he's asleep. He peeping to see if I'm asleep.
Y'all was fried like shit, wasn't y'all?
Yeah, man. I messed with some shit called grandson.
Oh, okay.
I had some grandson, some bubba, and some brunch yesterday. I said, shit, my folks made this back to back.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, man. How you doing? Speaking of my boy, the Big Hill from the Big Hill show. Old dog man from Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Big Hill.
Yes, sir.
Introduce you to one of my partners, man. How you think?
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man.
Steve?
Yeah.
Salute, Steve. Salute.
Worker, nigga, worker.
Oh, I can believe it. I believe it. If you're over your house this time of the morning, then you gotta be at work.
Yeah, other worker. No, work ain't God hands, goddamn.
Salute.
Getting some dog food, going to try to feed them dogs this morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the triple digits down there, top shelf, do niggas try to feed in the morning? Because it don't get hot. I mean, don't get cold at night, do it. Because up down here, it was still like 98 at night. So I had to change it up. It's still in the morning hours, 4:30, 5.
You can feed in the morning or you can feed at night.
I got you.
I'm like my boy. You can feed in the morning time or you can feed at night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If we need, late in the evening, huh? Yeah, but you work all goddamn day. Yeah, so you be forced to be like your job to them too. Yeah, bro. Hey, be careful on that road, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody later in the evening. I'll go outside there near the 11 o'clock at night.
Man, it was so hot. Yeah, you got to pick a time when that shit around in these hot weathers. You got to find that sweet spot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, And I got a nasty motherfucker. He like to piss in his water.
Like I want like that too. I had to put him on the chain.
Boy, this motherfucker got a fucking the barrel. I got a cut off barrel with water in it.
Uh-huh.
That's actually taller than he is. Yeah. So he got to damn near stand up on the motherfucker to piss in the business, nasty motherfucker.
He wants to do it.
But yeah, he wants to do it. Yeah. The bowl full of dog shit and the water full of piss.
Yeah.
What you think he's doing? He just trying to put his stamp on his shit like that? Is that what he doing? Like, this my shit? Is that what he doing, or what is just crazy shit?
He about to find him somebody else's house to live to. Yeah, it's too old for me to be whooping his ass. I got him on the Late Show, so everybody whooped that ass. Yeah, then they had bad running from me and shit. Yeah, then I'm looking at me, I'm like, looking at me like, who you here? And I'm looking like, who you from? Me ain't don't trust each other. Well, what he don't know, I had his sister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had his sister. I ain't told him yet.
Okay.
He don't know yet. He don't know I got rid of her motherfucking ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that bitch, you know I had your sister. She actually wanted to bite the nigga.
You had her since a pup, or you got her on the Late Show too?
Got on the Late Show too. Right,
okay.
But she wasn't about 2-3 months old. That bitch that she wanted to bite a nigga. Like, oh yeah, some of that old turtle buster shit.
Oh, okay. They'll bite you too? Is that known for them dogs, that line of dogs? Is that up in there? I mean, it's up in every line, but did you notice that a lot with the turtle buster shit?
I heard it. Well, I heard 2 things. I heard they be kind of mild, and then the most of them be brindle.
Okay.
I don't know. I ain't never really had no brindles. I ain't seen no brindles out of grandma. My partner got a grandma and a great grandma.
You know what I was ready to say. Soon as you something hit me in my head when I say most of them is that some of the shit you see in the traits, and something hit me in my head. Is most of them curves? And then I thought we could ask that question about all the lines. What's the answer to that question about all the lines? Is most of them curves? Top Shelf, I just want to ask you.
Hey, brother, tell you the truth. Not to be speaking in the future and shit, but the sheep, them dogs, they're pretty good. He got a bitch that produced pretty good. Actually, he got over what he paid for because he got something out every time he bred her.
Oh, so he already in the green. He winning.
Yeah. He bred it to some ball stuff that worked.
That's
They
good.
bred it to my little male. That's what it's some CB.
Oh yeah. Salute, CB. Yes, sir. I call him HB. That's BR, Brad Blues, huh?
Yeah, they retarded motherfucker. I bred one of my partners. I ain't know him and CB knowed each other. Hey, bro. So I told old boy to sell my last puppy when I got 2 puppies from him. But you know how it is. You can't trust nobody, bro. In the one puppy. I don't know what happened to the other motherfucker. I washed my hands of him. I just told him to sell my last puppy. The seller sell that bitch. Hey, bro, you $50 on what I asked. $50 short on what I told him to sell him for. Say that's some shit. But how the fuck you gonna make 50 off my motherfucking puppy? Say it, bro. Motherfucker. I got him to sell the bitch. And then about a year later or so, I told the CB. He asked me did I wanted a puppy. And some of my stuff where I had it at the time. I said, well, fuck it, I'll take it. I found out it's off the bitch. And I told him to sell. See, he bought my bitch that I started sold. He bought my dog from old boy, and that's what he gave me a fuck out for.
Okay,
I said,
got you.
come, I'm a motherfucker.
So that shit came back like a boomerang.
Yeah, bro.
Came back like a boomerang. That might mean something though, Bo. You got one of them over there now?
Yeah,
Is that what you got one there?
it did mean something. He finally showed me what was too much when you inbreed.
Okay.
Because he bred a little mate brother and sister.
Oh yes, yes.
The daddy, or the grandpa, a little mate brother and sister. And his mom and daddy are little mate brothers and sisters. And then their mom will come off with little mate brother and sister. And the one on the back side of that was a little mate brother and sister. To a little mate brother and sister to a niece, uncle, breeding on the back side of that, which they first cousin.
Yes, sir.
All for little mate brother and sister. But they got a couple of crosses in between them, you know.
Okay, keep shit stick together.
But when he bred little mate brother, so he showed me what was too much. That motherfucker, out of 22 months old, that motherfucker ain't but 25 pounds.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna ask you. How did it express itself? That motherfucker midget. He got little teeny joint.
Man, it's about 25 pounds, man. It's super small anyway.
Is a male or female, Top Shelf?
It's a male.
Is he got that little man complex though? Is he got it up in him though? The energy?
Other than he kind of a little spooky. Other than he a little spooky. He untrustworthy. Not with people, but you had to watch that motherfucker, boy. You ain't anything loose. You better watch it.
Okay. I got you. Salute, Smokey. I see you, Smoke.
He the devil in sheep's clothing.
Okay. That's what's up. What's his name?
I ain't even named the bitch, dog. They my nigga called that nigga Debo.
Okay. What color is he, Bo?
He red.
Red jump?
Yeah.
He look in the can you see any of his ancestors that you bred in him? As far as looks, I'm just getting in your mind riding.
No, I ain't saying everything from the other side. Yeah, he kind of looked like Rooster them did. He just so small, you know.
I got you.
But something I noticed, bro, with them dogs when I first got them, when they used to be barking, making all that motherfucking noise, like Mr. Burner said.
Yes, sir.
They sound the same from the day that I bought them. To that bark right now. I'm talking about, I hear him out there barking. It sounds like the dog that I bought in 96.
Sound like your old dog. Salute that.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Tony.
They don't smile as much no more.
Yeah.
My dog smile.
I remember me and you talking about that. I mean, a long time ago, I think we was talking about that on one of the shows. And your dogs be smiling sometimes. A couple of guys say they dogs smile and stuff like that. They're smiling up here. They're smiling up here. I ain't gonna lie to you. They're smiling around here. Them old heads was telling me there was some curse sign. They showing their teeth like that. They're showing their teeth like that.
Well, I'm glad that shit gone then.
You know that shit don't really mean nothing, but that's what's told to me. That was told to me. And then when I said that shit,
I had something to clear out, and I had something that didn't clear out. So it might be half-ass true then.
Everything half-ass true when it's in these Bulldogs, ain't it? Top Shelf.
Yeah. Especially when you see the word.
Tony, you ain't getting me into trouble no more. I'm not fucking with you. Look at Tony, man. It's Top Shelf. You know they said the cookies is giving out ass. You better leave that shit alone, Tony. We can't do that shit no more. We can't do that shit no more, Tony. Man, stop that. Right damn it. I learned my lesson. I can't do that shit. I don't want to see no goddamn cookies no more. I don't even want to see them no more, Tony. I done got beat up so much about some goddamn cookies. Y'all beat me up. My cat brothers beat me up. God damn, I'm tired of getting beat up for some goddamn cookies that Crockett made. And Crockett, I ain't even seen Crockett in a motherfucking long time either. That motherfucker passed out them cookies at hard ass. He knew what was in them cookies.
That word Crockett even worse than when you put it on cookies. Now nigga got soft cakes.
Hey, yeah.
What about it? You went from having, you went from regular booty to soft booty now, nigga.
I don't even want to talk about it no more. This nigga come right in early with the cookies. Stop, Tony. Stop this shit.
Hey, Mr. Rock, how you doing?
Well, you know what I want to ask you?
What the hell?
Yeah, have you seen Dixon on the rain?
No. I just got out the bed when I still my phone in there.
Who bed?
I said I just got out the bed. Oh, who bed? I got out my bed.
We don't know who you
I ain't got the big money like you. I can't spend the night at the house. Yeah, I kiss with my eyes open. I don't know about Mr. Nigga here. You ain't gonna send me a bitch. I ain't close my eyes. I kiss with my eyes open.
Salute. JHK, I see you. BHK, salute. Big Well, salute.
Say, man, I don't know who you is, but this dude here, man, is the king of rapscology. Every woman out.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Huh? Look, every woman out not interested in, he on the tail end. I'm already there for hours.
He already on the tail end.
Yeah, somebody got to sweep up behind this nigga.
Ain't about that.
He got to sweep up behind this nigga. He getting careless, that goddamn. His hoes going to knowing each other. Yeah, now that's pimping, nigga. When your hoes know each other.
That's pimping. That's pimping. Salute.
It ain't free to call me last night. Chicken Red died.
Chicken Red died?
Fell out in the house.
Fell out in the house. Goddamn Chicken Red.
Last yesterday. Eddie was playing in Mandarin. He couldn't hardly play. I talked to him last night on the phone. I ain't called free because I've been up at 2 o'clock this morning. I talked to him at least almost 11:30, 12 o'clock. Because he had just talked to him. And he was working on a tractor and stuff. Got full out, got hot. Went in the house, left. Maybe I think the ambulance came. So I don't know no more than that.
Salute to the worker.
Yeah.
Okay, salute.
Look, I fucking died.
He died. Ain't you no
good. That poor. But when I went and got it, I seen him on the ground. I knew that was trouble right there. He was too young to be on the ground. I always learned that.
They started shooting no blood, huh?
No, they wasn't doing no blood. Nothing. I just gave him some warm milk, which is saran. I had to go to the doctor that morning. And he wouldn't eat by himself. That's the first time he done that. I said, something wrong with him. I said, after I come from the doctor and he's still here, I'm gonna warm him up some sardines and stuff. Shit, when we got back, he was dead. And I ain't never touched the ground down time. I took him out of the cage.
You didn't put him out none of the other dogs.
Oh no, I had him on the other side. And when I put him out of the cage, clean, I put him in a number 3 tub. He get on the ground. Okay. Because I know about it.
You need some of that stuff. That kennel cleaner. That bleach don't kill the disease.
Well, I've been using diesel and bleach.
Yeah, these bleach kill bacteria. You know, bleach don't kill disease.
Okay, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening to y'all.
I was using a lot of that.
Yeah, I have something for you when you get to that time.
All right.
I'm coming to leave you doing that.
Salute.
Yeah. About Red, I'll let you know.
Okay. Oh, we lost another worker.
Yeah, I hear you say the bleach don't kill the. I ain't know that the bleach don't kill the disease. It kills the black bacteria. Salute that.
Yeah, it bleach kill common cold bacteria.
Yes, sir.
They don't kill the disease. They make your cage smell good. Say you had some puppy die with Cock City or something, and you lay there and you put bleach on it and you do your cage, and let it out and shit. I guess by the money, so he put something else in it. But you ain't did nothing but refreshing a new deathbed.
Right. Yeah, so Links Dogos, I see you. Hey, Links, that's your show you having in Florida? That was a fire commercial. You throwing that big show in Florida, Links? I might gotta get down there the way Links Dogos throwing the show down in Florida. I hit South Bottom and Links. When is South Bottom shit coming up again? The next one, Bo?
I guess around February and March. That time I talked to him, he said he hadn't had a date yet.
Oh, okay. Shit. What nonstop at?
I ain't seen him at this morning. He had no D last night. We probably go take him a minute. That motherfucker don't come outside till 11, 12 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he vampire all day. That motherfucker vampire in the daytime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see that motherfucker be. Well, I've been an OD by the time he come outside.
Right, you already did. Oh, you already got back with rehab and relapsed in some more shit by the time he come back outside.
Yeah, but then he coming with 4 joints and shit, man. I say, dog, I can't hear how I've been through. I sit there watching smoke all that shit. How you doing, Mr. Burn? How the puppies doing? Them puppies ought to be 3, 4 months old now. They'll be on the chain now.
I ain't even know Mr. Vernon had some puppies. What he got, a litter out here?
Yeah, them dogs ought to be 3, 4 months old now.
What are they, Mr. Vernon?
He hadn't had a cat by now.
You remember a dog named? You ever remember a dog named? I don't know why a dog named Cartoon on my mind. Was it a dog named Cartoon? Do you remember a dog named Cartoon or some shit?
No, but that's a hell of a name.
Man, it's a dog. Must was from around here. I don't know where I keep thinking about this Cartoon dog. I can't. Dog named Cartoon. I think it was a good ass dog, but I got a bunch of cowboys.
I heard somebody called Looney Tunes, but I never heard of Cartoon.
Yeah, this joke I'm thinking of name was Cartoon.
Say, bro, y'all ever had an ROM out the camp, bro? Or POR?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I would have to check. I don't think so, though. I don't think I never seen that beside no name. I don't think so, bro. But I don't know all the shit. I would have to check on it.
Man, I was listening to Mike and Mo talking about the ROMs and PORs, man, and I got to thinking, bro. I got to get new. He knew my respect for the rim dogs, not because they're all rim dogs. I ain't disrespect them like that. He just changed my perspective on how hard it was to get some shit like that, man.
Right.
Man, you know how much shit got to go. Man, but you got to be lucky, bro. You really got to. I can't say you know what you're doing because you ain't done it yet. Man, you really got to get lucky, brother, to get some dog that produce like that, bro, better than what it is.
Is it fair to say you would? Is it fair to say you got to have some good hands around?
Man,
you think you can do it yourself? You think you can do it yourself?
To be honest with you, look like that's the only way that I know of is you then got to do it yourself. But still, you still got to be lucky enough to have that caliber hound stuff. You got to keep everything. I mean everything. You got to keep everything.
Everything.
You got to nourish everything to where You got to then keep everything perfect as you could until it's time for you to start looking at them, dog. Then you got to be careful when you're looking at them. You got to do the whole procedure slow.
Yes, sir.
I don't really know, dog, because I ain't really been close to having no. I had to be a Stowe 2 champion and a couple one time winner,
Okay.
but I had no PRR, no she 1 point from it. But man, I've been fucking with dog for 30, 40 years, man. I ain't never had no bitch that caliber to make no ROM. Now I got one off of each one. I got
Okay.
something off all the bitches that I bred. Man, I've been a
Okay.
champion. I got a 1, 2-time winner or something. I
Okay.
never dog that I never had that I kept before.
You got workers out of everything, though. I got you.
Everything. I ain't never got to work out of nothing that I bred. But I ain't never also got something like that to make no ROM bitch.
But you said that wasn't your target though. So from it
Yeah,
seemed
but,
like
who had that target in mind before it happened? You know, after it happened, you could say
the
anything.
grifters, the goddamn grifters. That's their target, ain't it? That's the
Yeah, but you could say anything after it happened. You know,
Mike got
after the story get over here, you could place whoever you want in the story.
yeah. You might get to start and correct me real quick because with the scenario you just threw out there, I'm looking at it where as though that'll be the perfect target for this whoever like the top breeders. That seemed like that's their goal to get ROM or POR. That would be their goal. So it would work more in their favor if they just put out a whole bunch of product.
The only thing I can see that the only thing that I can see that they actually could do is repeat breedings. Other than that, you still ain't gonna know.
You right.
All you do is repeat the breedings that you see that you got some out of. That's common sense.
You right.
That ain't take no rocket scientist to see that work. Well, repeat it. But some people some people rocket scientists.
A lot of damn work. Mr. Starr said a lot of damn work indeed.
Say, bro, some people rocket scientists. That's why we only what's the word I'm talking about? Praise a few people.
Yes.
Some people rocket scientists. And then it's easy if you got 200 dogs. You got 200 dogs. By the time you go through them, by the time you go through them 200 dogs, you ought to been to learn something about this shit.
That's what I was thinking. Something like that. It seemed like they would have they wouldn't be scared to put a whole bunch of product on the ground. Whereas though another mentality, they don't want a whole lot of product on the ground like that. But if you're not trying to get, I don't know. Like I don't know, Bo. I don't know.
Yeah, you got that many dogs. You kind of keep a journal. You know, you kind of write shit down. You write your breedings down. You kind of, you know, you keep a diary of it. You can always go back to when you forget.
Yes, sir.
I can see it. People do it. I don't know how they do it, bro. Ain't that many people in the world. Ain't that much luck in the world to get all these motherfuckers that we got. So somebody knows what the fuck.
Somebody cheating somewhere. Somebody cheating somewhere.
Goddamn luck. See, all these motherfucking bitches made all real PR. Ain't that much goddamn luck. Somebody know what they're doing, bro. I just wasn't in one of those groups of people. They made me kind of jealous when they could go back and look at their shit, you know, and look at their ROMs and their PRRs. I was finna defend myself, you dirty motherfucker. Rub that shit in, goddamn. Rub it in.
Mike up in here too, bro. I gotta tell you, Mike up in here.
Like, rub that shit in, goddamn it. Boy, I don't tell that shit made me jealous, bro. Well, I couldn't have no PRRs or no ROM,
Hey, salute. Havoc 360, salute the blood, salute the thirst. I see you.
Damn, that shit hard, bro. That shit hard. That shit might be harder than the working part.
Yeah, you right. You right. Hey, who's that? Who's that? Who had said that? Shit. Dang. Somebody said something. Oh, what's up? What's up? Big Welsh, that's you? Big Welsh in the building. Top Shelf.
What's good? What's
Oh,
good?
was that Mr. Bain?
What's good? What's good? What y'all cooking on this morning, man?
Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Explain some of these shit.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing, J-Bo, but a goddamn backwood, J-Bo. That's all I got.
Like, well, I hang it, goddamn it. And my paper's white, goddamn.
I ran out of papers. I ran out of papers, man. I got the backwood.
Okay, man. You speak my kind of language, so goddamn.
Shreveport Mike, salute. What's happening?
What's up, Mike? Man, you ever had a PR bitch, real bitch yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah. Bulldog, God willing, maybe in the historical future, but nah, not as of right now.
I said, bro, even your fucking answer was like, man, I was about to ask you why God left us out, and you said the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, nah, I came close, but some unfortunate events happened. But nah, not yet. I ain't been blessed with that yet.
Say, bro, that's some hard. Like that's some hard shit to do, bro. You got to be really lucky, bro. For every
Yeah,
dog
shit,
you
man.
have to go in the right hand.
Yeah, that's another part of it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. It like you were saying when you got the space and you got a lot of people you can work with, is easier to obtain. But on a smaller scale, you know, you might hit jackpot, but everybody ain't gonna hit it. But it's a chance you might hit it. But you know, life happens, shit happens. You know, you could come home and you could be one stop away from POI or ROM and something happen when you get home. You know,
That's right. That's right. Motherfucker.
shit happens, man. Shit happens. I mean, then again, how I look at it is, I would like it historically, but at the same time, it wouldn't change none of the success we already obtained. It would be nice. It would be nice, but you know,
like Big Hill say, they did some cookies.
yeah. Because you got to remember, J-Bo, it's more dogs who have the title ROM and POI that never seen the box than dogs that have seen the box that got that title.
Say, bro, you know I ain't never think about that, so that make it even harder to do, trying to show this
That's
animal.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So that's even harder. You to put it in a different perspective for me. God damn, so it's even harder than I was thinking it was.
I mean, I mean, like I said, everybody got different. Just like every human got a different path in the universe, every dog got a goddamn different path. You know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing in the animal kingdom. You know, every wolf don't become an alpha. Every lion don't become a king. You know, it's that's the way of the world, man. Certain things gonna happen, certain things ain't. But see, you never know, J-Bo. You could have a younger family member fuck around when we long gone from here. They might get the goddamn ROM. You know,
yeah,
you never know. You never know. But shit, I've seen people who just they knew about the dogs. They ain't never been in the box. They seen the work though. They know what to do, but they never did it themselves. And they put some stuff together and gave it to the same people they used to roll with, and they made POIROM. But they dogs never been in the box, but the dogs related to the dogs that they putting in the box. So, it's
Yeah, and then
you,
there's something else I found out. Most of the people they got dogs that caliber like ROM and shit like that. You got to look at the quality of bitches that they've been bred to.
I always say that.
Most of these dogs, they bring a champion, a bitch to breed to these males, and they bring real fucking workers to breed to them dogs. So you almost got to make all real fucking breeding 5, 6 champion bitches to you. Bitches already produced good dogs to you. Than the average man. Only one I ever bred to, one of my males was one of my bitches. I ain't never bred to a winning bitch before.
Okay.
Only bitch I ever bred to that won a match was my dog.
Yeah. Only. Let me think. Yeah. Only females I ever bred to was the ones I have. I don't think I ever. Yeah, I don't think I ever. I don't think I ever did that.
Big
So
Mike,
you gonna have your own champion bitches. The breed to them that sure that you make them count a dog. That shit hard, bro. Y'all can't just put it all on the bitch, So I guess it's the quality of males that you breed to too, I guess. But this guy been running behind them champions to breed to and then get a whole yard of that bullshit. I'd rather be doing my dog. I know I ain't got to worry about it. I ain't got to think about no fuckery shit, You go down here.
I mean, it's
Dropping out that bitch quitting last time out. All kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, it's just like a guy in New Jersey back in God, when was this? This was 2000. This probably was 2001. I mean, not 2001. 2020, 2021, and he bred his male. It was this female from a camp. It was a good female too. Good female, and he wound up paying. He paid the guy to breed to his female, and I know he got a champion out there litter, and he had a few other winners, and I forgot something happened with the rest of the goddamn dogs, but he had a high chance to do something to make a title with to get one of them titles, but he had a situation that happened, and that's why I say, man, it's the ones who got it. I give them a lot of respect, man, because we don't know what's gonna happen with these dogs, man. Look how many stories you yourself heard just from dogs dying from certain shit. Like I say, man, it's the ones who got it is a blessing, man, because that shit is very, very, very hard to obtain, especially if you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I say, man, it's important. It's important to network, man. Get you a nice network, strong little. It could be done, but if you and especially if you're going in the top competition, you going. It's a gamble. It's a 50-50. And that other side of that 50 is very, very rare.
That's gonna make it even hard.
Top of the morning, fella. J Bo.
Where you was at, man?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, Welch? What's happening?
Oh, this is the best of friends.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's happening, man?
Man, chilling. What's happening, Toyo?
Salute, Supreme.
Man,
I missed the ball.
Move.
outside chilling, man.
GHK, I hear you.
Oh, Supreme, I missed him, boy.
Man, you know, hey, you know how it be.
Yeah, I had to get out there before you kill somebody, huh?
Man, well, that's a light way. That's a light way of putting it.
Yeah. I know enough was enough, man. We made you go dog 30.
Man, it made me go. It made me switch gears with the dogs.
Yeah, I've been checking your page out. I've been looking for you, nigga. I ain't forget about you. You family, you know.
For sure.
I started out with Will Willis.
Hell yeah, I remember fucking with Pro, man.
Yeah, I started out with you and Will. There ain't know nobody before I know Will. Will Willis was the first nigga I heard say fuck you on the internet.
Hey shit, Well's the reason my dogs goddamn it stay up. They've been that way for a long time.
Yeah, bro. He made Pro show for a while. Then Pro turned on him.
Pro turned on Welsh, bro.
Yeah, bro. He turned on him. Yeah, that should hurt too. We heard the show.
Damn, bro.
Man, J Bo, that's you know, J Bo, when a lot of in the recent years, I discovered a lot of when you tell certain grown men no, you know, they get real sensitive about certain things. You know, I just let it be.
Yeah, that nigga made you jump out of character. That nigga went to the farm, nigga, and showed from here across the street on the other side. This mine, nigga. This mine, nigga, bitch. Get to some land, bitch. Nigga.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That nigga I'm telling you, had to put his phone down. He went to swinging on some shit, boy. Pro had him hot, boy. Well, see, look over there. Look over there now. Look on the other side. This is not.
Hey, he did me like that. He did me like that on a personal tip. That nigga called me and drove past some mountains. I'm like, why is he showing me him driving past some mountains and shit? I guess, hey, Bo, he was like, that's my shit.
Land, bitch.
Well, crazy as a bitch. Hey, salute. GHK, what's up? Salute, bro.
Hey, salute, y'all. What's up, y'all?
Oh, okay, that's Mo. Salute, Mo. I ain't know that was you, Mo. Salute, Mo.
Oh, what's that now?
Shit, they was talking about rum dogs. How you get them rum dogs in the PORs? They was talking about that shit right there. How hard it is and shit like that.
If y'all notice, it's always been hard for the female. Look how short that list is on the female.
Exactly.
All them years.
Yep.
Boy, what that could have got my old partner to talk to you just then. That nigga had like 15 champions at one time.
See, the thing with that is, J-Bo, it be so crazy because you can have multiple champions, but it's harder to get them off the same fucking litters. you will have probably a half where it might have the same father or same mother, or it'll have a cousin that's got a different other type of cross in it, you know. But to get all that in one litter, man, like I said, that be the jackpot, man. The ones who get it, man, they should cherish it. A lot of them are enough, but You know, that shit ain't easy, man. That shit ain't, if the cards in your favor, you get it. But a lot of times shit happen before you can actually accomplish that goddamn round. So many people been one night away from it, and something happened.
I'm gonna tell you how I seen it happen. I looked at how Stone City had those RM dogs. I looked at how Big Mike and them had them RM dogs, and then you kind of take a look at Victor. Okay, Victor wasn't the one that made the breed and that created Mayday. Victor was just the recipient of all that. And by Victor being able to take the dogs out and making Dolly a RM, you know what I'm saying? That was the game changer. When they put the RM tag on Dolly. You know, by the time, you know, that sunk in, you know, Mayday already out there a 4-time winner before everybody started noticing him. You know? But then the situation with Polly, remember, Dolly had a little maid sister that made RM. Now that's what you call when you get some targets where you know, hey, these bitches are stolen. It's just who you breed them to. You know, if you notice, we got one RM out of all the dogs out there. Got a lot of champions with the going hard dogs, but we got one RM, and that was that first Stone City Mayday breeding. Baby, yeah. And you notice everything you better to either have Mayday in it or Stone City in it. Y'all notice that?
That's that formula that you talking about.
Yeah, exactly. They stuck to the formula. They got if that's what they doing, all I'm doing is literally telling y'all I'm doing what they doing and showing you what they doing is right, because when I'm doing it, I'm getting the results.
Yeah, because you got that what they got.
Exactly.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for another average man to do what they're doing when they ain't got what they got.
That's right.
They like you be saying, let me reap that rubber in. Yeah, nigga, boy, I need a rubber in. That's where the rubber in. I'm simply looking at what y'all did and what the average person of age has done. And that shit is fucking remarkable what the fuck y'all have done. That shit is remarkable, bro. I can say that I don't know nobody personally and with my friends that been in the dogs while I've been in the dogs accomplished that much in that short period of time, dog. That shit was fucking amazing what y'all were doing. Amazing.
Thank you, Davo.
It's fucking amazing.
I gotta give you a shout out on that one, man. Thank you. No, the amazing part is when they got out there in other people's hands and was doing the same shit they was doing for us.
Man, that shit fucking amazing. I'm looking at the people that's been around that time, and all these people that I know got hundreds of dogs. They got the dogs, they got the caliber dogs, they got the group of people that could match any pot. They got the spot the way they could add more dogs, and still ain't come out with the success that y'all did in that short period of time, in that same period of time.
Yeah.
I mean, we got Stone City hardcore in Southern Kent, Deep South. That was my Florida crew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, folks, I ain't never thought about nothing like this. Now I know you. I ain't never really thought about the male dog. I'm always was on the female side of it, so I guess it's got easy. All you gotta do is have a good male dog with a bloodline that somebody wants. You got the chances to make all of them. But I'm talking about that bitch, your bitch. that you personally breed and pick out dogs. To get an rim off of that bitch is some special shit.
That's right. It is. It sure is. Her mama couldn't do it with all the dogs we bred her to. You know, she was a PR because she definitely know how to throw them. But Baby was the difference between her mama and Baby. You're still taking, Baby is still a Stone City Mayday cross. And you know, when you look at it, don't forget the Jeep. You know what I'm saying? And she got all the right dogs in that pedigree, man. And you see, it's not just us. Look at Stone City. Look at Evolution. Look at Chico Lopez. You see what I'm saying? They didn't take off with the cross and just milking the hell out of it. Copycat, and I'm sorry, fellas, it wasn't nothing new. Sure ain't.
They're just sticking to the plan, doing exactly what they was doing, but no shortcuts.
If the shit was legit, it's supposed to work. Am I right, y'all? If I'm sitting there watching you make this thing work, and I like the way your shit is working, then that means I should be able to replicate what you're doing if you're willing to show me and teach me what you got. It's just a repeating of the process in somebody else's hand. I wasn't trying to add nothing. I was trying to pay attention. I'm trying to get exactly what they're able to do. That's what I wanted to do. And you know, get the shit and where you have some dogs that you could use. You know, like I said, me and my KP, you know, we are definitely students of James Pope. We are students. You know, he might not have got in there and got ugly, but the man knew he knew everything about a bloodline and knew how to make that bloodline work.
I see a couple more people that been talking dogs. Some other people say they call his name too. So, but the Pope got around with that helping people.
Yes, sir.
So did.
You know, he was a brother, but he had a beautiful biracial kid, and his wife was white, and so you know what I'm saying. And he was just intelligent, you know. So he got along with Bob Abernathy. He knew all them guys down south. He knew all them. Like I said, he used to be in the Journal as the Buckeye Man. He used to write for the Journal. So
damn, that's the Buckeye Man. No shit.
Yeah, that was Pope.
Damn.
Yeah. That was James Pope. Used to write all the articles. He knew what he was doing. And, you know, remember, he was the one that got us into the Rascal Dogs. You know, when we came from Carolina, you know, he told us about the dogs that we had. I'm sitting there with 88 papers. I'm talking about 16 generations. And he looked at them pedigrees and he knew exactly who those dogs was. Yeah, and then he had a dog that I seen on Atlas Brewer's yard. When I saw the dog, I told him, I know where that dog come from. That dog name is Blue, because he had a blue eye. The Atlas Brewer had him. I just seen him when I was down there. When I first met Atlas, he had that dog in his yard. He said, yeah, that's where he came from. Then he became a bugaboo after that. Him being a bugaboo to me, I ended up with the triple bred Jeep bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ended up with Bosco, Shirley pups. Y'all hear me? These are dogs that I got from Pope. Got Dusty, that great Joe Red. I had the Lemonade sister. She the one that I lost to with Ohio Cash in 2 hours and 5 minutes because she didn't beat the clock. But all these was Rascal dogs. Yeah, Eli. Then we had Eli on the yard, you know, and Pope had some people putting some shit together. Yeah, once we started, you know, figuring it out, we just took the aspect what, Pope would put a dog down and go upstairs and tell you to come upstairs with him, and he'd just shut the dog.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, man, he was like that. You could take
Uh-huh.
Shirley down in the basement and have a dog up there in the attic and cut Shirley loose, and that bitch will go all the way up to the attic and hit that motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
That's what Pope was crazy of doing, He gonna test them because he gonna test them early when they want to go. He gonna let them go because he never did really match a dog.
Hey, that's what I was gonna ask. Is that kind of a thing that y'all notice, y'all guys? Whereas though a camp got good dogs, but the dogs could get fucked up if they don't got the right person in the box. You feel me? Like a breed. Sometimes that breeder might not supposed to be in that box, but they might want to be in that box. So and the people around them can't control them. So a lot of shit get fucked up like that. Do y'all got circumstances like
I mean,
that?
that happens all the time. That happens all the time. But
Dude, that is really one of the worst things that happen when.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That in that case, it's more of that breeder's ego that want to have his hands into it, but don't know what he's doing. Instead of working with the people around him with the dogs to learn what he's doing. You got a lot of people who don't got no patience that think you got certain people that can look at something and pick up on it. Everybody can't do that, but you had people with these dogs who attend these events, and then they might have one that has the potential to make CH, but in his hands, it ain't gonna make CH because he don't know what the fuck he doing, but he assumes he know what he doing because he been rolling with y'all for the last 2-3 years, going to events every Saturday night.
Right.
Noriega and Ajax, a prime example. Noriega
I mean,
and
I've
Ajax.
seen it. I've seen it.
Was guy bought the dog. Only dog he got paid a pretty penny for him, yet he wanted to go and condition the dog and be the front guy.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of leaving him over there with, Havana Chico. Now, if Havana Chico had kept Ajax, had Noriega and winning the Ajax with him, I'm telling you, he would have killed Ajax. I know it. But this dude that just bought the dog, he was not guaranteed to do anything, man. He had never conditioned a dog before. He never even had a dog of that caliber before. Nothing. Yeah, because he had the money to buy Noriega, instead of leaving him over there with Chico to get that grand championship, he wanted to do it all on his own. And that's why Noriega looked so terrible against Ajax.
See?
But even in the wrong hands, look, the match didn't go but 40 minutes and both dogs died.
Right.
So what that tell you about the dog?
Shit.
Both dogs died. 40 minutes.
And both of them gone.
Yeah, both time winners. So Ajax wasn't, imagine what Noriega had to be doing to knock some of the life out of Ajax where he died. And yet Noriega was in terrible shape. He was put in shape by somebody who had never matched a dog and never put a dog in shape before. And handled by the same clown.
Shit.
That right there. That right there changed a lot of history. Just imagine if that ain't never happened.
Exactly. If Booker should have held on to that money, he should have let that boy have that money and made the biggest fight. To me, would have been a great fight. But I knew that Noriega could beat Ajax. because them Texas boys, they got good dogs. But when you got them real bulldogs, bro, when you got real bulldogs coming down through places, man, we can make that good shit, look like normal shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I can say that about, look at Joey. Look what happened to Joey. You know what I'm saying? When he went down there, went to Texas.
There you go. Look, there you go. There you go.
Don't forget
There you go.
Don't forget
It's Sunday morning, Mr. Mo. It's Sunday morning, Mr. Mo. I ain't cuss here, goddamn it. But you got the balling on the side, goddamn it.
But we come down there, you gotta go in there with some bulldogs. I say that about Grand Champion Sable. I seen her. That's how she won her Grand Championship. Champion Skins. He won his championship against a Texas dog.
Oh yeah, he sure did.
We would go down there
I
in Texas.
can't argue for Texas. That's the state of his own. But that person that you claim really close to my house that was actually my friend that got beat up like that. So you touch my sympathy button when you call that name. Goddamn, I can't talk for
Which
Texas.
one is that name? Hold on, let me be careful.
Oh shit!
What did I say? You talking about Joey in Texas?
Yeah, you already got water in my eyes. You touched me. You hit my sympathy button when you talked about that. I don't care about the niggas in Texas. I can't protect nobody in Texas. Goddamn, but that little close to home when you talk about that ain't cool.
Okay. But man, no, remember, I'm talking about a group of dudes, man, who matched dogs, and we didn't care where we ended up.
Yeah, no, I had to go down there and hug my partner after my wife said take. After I heard a boy tell Joey he know it's in there because he put it in there. I had to go down there and hug old black. I know how you feel, man. That motherfucker told Joey, I know it's in there. I know it's in there because I put it in there. Oh, Bob, y'all ain't nobody ever seen that tape, dog. Y'all need to find that motherfucker. Joey put an ass whooping on Texas like that. God damn.
You know.
But everybody know down this way. When Black got that dog from Kirkland. Kirk, there's rumor that Kirkland that fucking with a motherfucker that they quit already, but that's not what I say. That's not for here or there. That's not for here or there. I take that ass whooping with my partner. We go on.
Okay. Hey, but that's the same thing that happened with Big Thicket and Deep South when they beat that Mallory dog.
I had the Mallory got her ass whooped. You ain't seen them one day after that.
Not one day. His career was over. He lost so much.
That hurt. That was a big one.
Well, you should have seen how they were walking around, bro. They were walking around like they were bodyguards. You couldn't. They walking around with Jerry Wiley and other people from this series and Bob Cobb and they walking around like he couldn't be touched. They didn't want you to talk to them. You call wait out to them. They don't hear you.
That's why he thought Trina was going to be another walk in the park. He got him a chance to beat another Mayday dog. That's what he felt like, and that we obliged him.
You took his soul.
The first day we ever heard anything about Ajax, he was a grand champion already. We wonder who the fuck he had to beat 5 people that fast. Goddamn, y'all just came on the scene. How you a grand champion already?
Right.
Well, they just popped up around there walking around. They got a grand champion already. And dog that bad, ain't nobody heard about till the third fight.
Oh man.
Now, which one you talking about?
Ajax.
Oh, Ajax, right. Yeah. But man, he had picked up a reputation down there in Texas because he was beating up
but where the five fights came from that bad. He had the reputation, but he had we had seen all the fight. Your reputation came off of Gus. Really,
Yeah,
really good.
yeah,
Really
that's
started
true.
from Gus. He was a grand champion before all that. Like, how the fuck you grand champion already? And we just started seeing y'all for the first time.
Man, he kept that dog hook. Yeah,
Tell you what,
that's why they gave him dog of the year, because he kept that dog hook.
man, that bitch is so bad.
It
You got
wasn't
old
him,
boy
man. He
still
was
trying to
just
get another. It's been 40 years and they're still trying to get another AJ.
oh,
Yeah,
they'll never get another back.
that's
They
one
thought they
and
had
done.
one in Mallory. Yeah, they thought Mallory was gonna be another Ajax. They had high hopes on her.
Mhm.
I mean, when I say high hopes, I'm telling you, he put everything on her when he went to Deep South. That's why you never matched another dog after Mallory. That match he lost with the Mallory.
That was too personal, twin. That took everything about him.
Yeah.
That's why. That took everything about him. When you got that them high hopes and dreams that one to one, and then that motherfucker don't make it, boy, you can't wake up, go feed. You can't wake up, get a dog no water in the morning. You so depressed next morning.
He was, man, when you say that, you just don't know how so true it is. When you see him look and the man cried. When I say he cried, and I don't know whether he cried over the amount of money he just lost or the sympathy that
Shit. It was both. It was both.
This guy
Both of them.
stopped.
Both of them.
It was both. It was a guy. I ain't gonna put his business on, but the old guy in North Carolina, back in I think it was 03, 04. And him and his partners, man, had some real good shit. They was going back and forth with Tennessee, a camp in Tennessee. And man, that motherfucker lost that. He lost that last one. That following week, I went up there to go holler at him. He ain't had not one dog on his yard.
Whoa. Now that's an ass whooping.
I said, man, that motherfucker was crying and all that shit, man. I said, man.
Motherfuckers really go get rid of everything off of your shit if that motherfucker, you come back, that motherfucker ain't work out.
Man, certain personal shit with certain dogs, man. It fucked people up.
Would you get rid of anything back then? Let's say it's 2000, 2001, and your shit hopped out that motherfucker, and you got
that hopped out. If it hopped out, it's gone. But as far as to get rid of a whole yard, when you get that depression kick in, like I said, you lose that amount of money. But outside of the money, when you got that special dog and that type of shit happen, like even with the Ajax, like you said, certain people don't pop back out after that, despite the money.
This one go back to having that correct motherfucker in the box. Let's say you know your dog and you know that shit finna happen. Something real bad finna happen, and you got everything riding on it. But now you know something bad finna happen. Let's say you got 2 minutes to make a move. You finna pick your shit up, or you gonna let that bad shit happen, knowing that bad shit finna happen?
You said if I'm in the box or somebody else in the box.
Well, let's say you in the box and you know something bad finna happen.
Let's say we know what that bitch look like when he about to quit.
Right. I mean, I mean, honestly, all the experience eyes.
Up.
I mean, depending on the dog, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Depending on the dog, I'm gonna pick it up. If you ain't see the whole pickup situation, a lot of people pick up the wrong dogs. See, when you picking up a dog, if that dog ain't trying to even once if that dog is showing that he about to give up. See, it's a difference between looking for a way out, giving up, or fighting to survive. Me personally, if it's fighting to survive and he ain't showing no signs of jumping, you got dogs that are being hold and the dog looking up at you like you gonna break it. I know plenty of people seen that in it. The dog will be looking at you, seeing if you about to break it. If it's showing that type of signs, hell no, I ain't picking it up. But if he in there and I notice he to a disadvantage now where it just ain't his night, yeah, I might pick him up. But as far as if he's showing signs of all that other shit, nah, I don't know about that, big fella. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, it's nah. It's a different when you can't throw in the towel on every situation. You got that
I'm going to use the scratch to continue.
scratch to continue. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Showing on
right
the box.
then, my thing is, if you're trying to quit, let's get on here. Let's get the scratching started.
We'll see this.
You know what I mean? Because right now, when you get to that point, it's not like your dog is engaged. You know, they're usually
Yeah.
not engaged. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's true.
Let's scratch to continue since, you know, I want to see him go. Now, if I'm in trouble and he's down there, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna lose him, and you know, you have those situations where you know you ain't this is over. You know it's over.
Yeah.
You know it's over. You know, I ask for a scratch to continue and let them know, you know, I'm not conceding the match. What I'm doing, I want to scratch to continue because if you scratch, I'm gonna pick him up. So all in all, this fight is really over. You know, I just want to scratch to continue, so I will have to scratch this dog.
Mhm.
You know, and, you know, that's a good chance.
Y'all gave I was right now. I was an asshole.
You want this?
I was an asshole.
Huh?
I'm saying y'all gave the right answers because I was an asshole. I had that word called a fake ass pride. You know what I'm talking about, that fake ass pride.
Mm-hmm.
To where you don't know when enough.
Right. You know when it's enough. You just got that pride and won't let you do it.
Yeah.
You know,
I ain't never had that. I tried to figure out one time. I got close to the dog and the dog asked me what I was doing.
It looked up at you, J-Bo. He looked back at you.
What you doing? Yeah, what you doing? He was like, I can't bring you with me no more if you can't take what's going on in here. And then by the time I bagged up, old boy, she just quit for nothing, you know. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so happy I didn't break this shit up. This shit just hurt and quit for nothing. You the one ain't go for 40 minutes and you won the whole 40 minutes. I was about to pick him up, but as soon as I got close to the dog looked at, what you doing? Don't touch me.
I can just picture this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? When you out there, you done played, man. The shit that you be saying, J-Bo, make me think. And them occasions, man, where you know we done seen it all, man. And you so funny as hell when you bring that kind of shit up.
Yeah,
because they be knowing, don't they? They look at you like, man, why am I still in here? I mean,
do you not see what's happening? Man, stop this shit. I roll that bed down, get close to him, my partner screaming, howling, bring your ass from over there, leave him alone. I'm like, you ain't got to take this motherfucker, you take him to your house then, I leave him alone, man, but give my money and I'm gonna leave you with it. Tell me to leave the motherfucker alone, like you gonna take this bitch home with you. But boy, you ever get your eyes, your eyes ever get bigger than they was, and you go to look at me all funny, boy, I ain't about to do nothing for you. I'm about to clap along. Matter of fact, I'm about to send that other nigga shit in on you. When you wanna go, I'm gonna let you go. I ain't gonna try to save you, and I ain't gonna try to save face. I'm gonna sit there and then count to 20. Then I gotta open something happen on the cool.
Hey, J-Bo, what if he done got to that point he's screaming for help? What about it?
I'm saying I'm a help old bar clap. I'm a help old bar. I'm a help old bar clap and pluck until he stops screaming out.
So you said this shit.
That night when you go to screaming and hollering, I'm all of a sudden for Jeffro.
You soon as your shit start protesting, you for the other side immediately. Go ahead and get him up out of here.
Immediately. Get your motherfucking ass about here. Yeah, no, get your ass out. You got to go.
Man, I
have motherfucker holler all night more. Every time a dog get him, you holler, but the bitch still won. Motherfucker grab his foot, he hollered. Motherfucker grab him in the chest, he hollered. Motherfucker grabbed him in the back, he hollered. I'm like, tip and hollered, motherfucker. Get him in the corner, he hollered.
What did you do? Holler the way through the show?
Yeah, I'm talking about you get him in the corner, he's screaming and hollering. You can't hold it. Go the dog grab him, he's screaming and hollering. I'm talking about he's screaming out like he winning. I'm like, man, don't ever bring this motherfucker with us no goddamn.
Hey yo, I definitely seen a few of them. That is funny as shit. Oh man, that's funny.
They got no nerve to ask boot camp. He had no nerve to ask boot camp what he thought about it. My man told him some shit. He still crying about it, man. You really want me to tell you what I think about your dog?
I wouldn't even ask nobody no shit like that after that.
I told him, I think you're a piece of shit, and you never to bring him. You never to bring him to your house again. Now your man won't fight them. We got to break y'all up from fighting. now you hollering and screaming. I'm trying to see where you get that shit from.
You get it from the owner.
Yeah, because you ain't told Natalie over there all that motherfucking hollering and screaming.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Well, you should get that hollering and screaming from fuck. At least he's scratching. Nigga, you ain't scratching.
Oh,
and he bred that motherfucker twin, he bred that bitch for everything on the yard.
Oh man, hell no. Hell no.
Now you go to rubbing this puppet on the chain, they go to hollering and screaming. You rub them bitches, they hollering.
No.
I go rub one of this puppet, that bitch hollering, pissing on herself, all kind of shit. I said, yeah, that's what they all do.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, boy, you is crazy.
Man, you should holler, nigga. How you fighting them bitches? They hollering. I know that's who they are for.
You're right. Right. You sure right about that. That's kitty.
Right, and he told two champions. That bitch told two champions.
That shit true, Toyo. That shit true.
And that bitch do so much growling and chopping and turning. I don't see how nobody just can't. I ain't never been no chopping or aggressive chopper. They don't do nothing but curve, snap, and scratch.
Aggressive, what you call it? Aggressive chopper?
Yeah,
aggressive chopper.
That's all they do. I'm talking about scratch the tall mouth. No, don't take a hold. Don't do nothing but chop. There'd be some people with that dog too.
Once people realize that shit a win and realize that shit made a lot of dogs don't want to go against that type shit. Shit, some people took that hard pill, said, fuck it. These joints win though. These choppers, these aggressive choppers.
I ain't never beat one before. I never seen nobody, but I seen maybe one or two lose, but I never seen nobody beat one of them bitches.
They biting to keep you off.
Hey, they really you really got a bulldog though when they take them aggressive choppers out. And some of them learn right then and there how to do it. Most of them, like you say, they gonna get frustrated. They might start doing the chopper style. But you ever seen that when they pass the chopper style along to the next motherfucker?
Yeah, both of them that growl and standing up on them motherfuckers, barking at each other and chop. Hell yeah. One of them was a Grand Jack.
Oh, that's wild. That's wild.
I ain't gonna call his name. He said it too close to me. I don't want him to show up on me today, but his shit was the one that started the chopping.
But if he do show up, you gonna know
the time that when you say release your dog, you got to get somebody to hold your shirt to make sure you don't come out the corner because them bitches ain't about to connect in the middle. But one of them, 100 miles an hour and hit brakes and go looking at each other like, I ain't seen you in a while, dog. What's happening? Got everybody screaming and hollering for the side to get them to going, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, these dogs ain't good as most people let out, dog. When you see a good animal, dog, you're seeing something special, dog. You might have seen something that you might never see again.
Calypso said the dog told you back up, man.
Yeah, what you doing, bro? Don't touch me. You want to move? They show me his teeth.
He started licking the upper lip, J-Bo.
Get your motherfucking ass back. You worse than that nigga that got me.
Hey, wow. I remember you told me the motherfuckers. Well, I remember you told us the motherfuckers met in the middle one time. You seen the two dogs, they met in the middle. They had a plan, met in the middle, and they both hauled ass together.
We all went up there, the bitch jumped over the bitch's back and cleared the door out. two time winners over this bitch and said that the Brenda bitch killed two and said that the brown bitch had killed two. They the best that they waited in that part of Mississippi. So, but we rode 2 days going to see this shit. We would pick somebody else up for another part of Mississippi, made another 10-hour ride to get to that. Everybody brought this bitch in. The Brenda bitch was waiting at the box, and that bouncer brought her in, and they was waiting. And everybody was talking about how bad this bitch was, about she killed a bitch in 5 minutes. They brought that door open, and they heard a dog coming. Boy, that bitch let out a motherfucking scream so motherfucking loud, say, bro. Old boy who had in his hand and had nothing but the skin on the back of her neck.
Yeah.
He had 2 fingers on some skin, nigga. She was coming out the thing. Boy, that nigga tripped and kind of fell in the box. And when he fell, that old boy hollered, release your dog. Boy, that old shit. That old scene, that old coming, but that old took off after that old. When they got to the middle of the box, that old reindeer jumped across that motherfucker. And jumped the goddamn box, and whoever was standing by the door, she cleared that shit out. That old jumped up on that door and pushed that bitch open. When we hauled ass out, that motherfucker looked down the cornfield. There about 40 niggas running behind that bitch. Boy, I don't know what the fuck that whole told her, boy. They were intimidated. That whole John the fuck you intimidator, 2-time killer, and hadn't even put your mouth on it.
J-Bo, I've seen a grand champion female do that. Exact same thing. She didn't jump out the box. It's just the fight. She lost in, I would say he lost in less than 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was a grand champion. They said, oh, she don't scratch. Oh, so you telling me she's a pandy now, right? So what happened was when the referee said release the dog, right? The other dog came across, ran all the way over there, and she stopped. And now you both of them standing there looking at each other.
Damn.
They could look, y'all. It took them damn near 9 minutes to get the first dog to take a hold. I mean, the referee was stopping them, telling them to bring them to the middle, have them handle their dogs, hold them in their arms, trying to, hype them up, baiting with them all in your arms and shit, just trying to get them to be able to drop and go. 9 minutes into the show like that. Okay. Yeah. The bitch that came over there and didn't hit her, she finally grabbed her ass. She grabbed the grand champion. Grand champion never did get on. The grand champion, since they were doing this poking and playing the whole time, she turned. As soon as she turned, Dude called a turn on her. The referee said, yeah, he snatched the bitch up.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Put that bitch
That's
right in the
that's
corner,
recognizing the situation.
Yep. And
Good
the thing
habit.
about it, they said that she ain't never had the scratch before. I mean, she was probably like a pandy because I can just tell you, the dog threw her off when she ran all the way over there and didn't hit her.
Right.
And didn't show no aggression. They didn't show no aggression for 9 minutes. They was bullshitting around. The referee came and get the fight started. Letting them run around grabbing each other. Goddamn cha-cha around. Ain't nobody took a hold of nothing.
Damn.
Man, because we handle your dogs, man.
Handle that bullshit,
That
man.
bitch
Get this
said
shit up out of here.
Man, but
Yeah,
they
man,
use
that was over just as quick as it
dog,
was.
bro. You be listening to them stories and thinking them dogs be bad and some stories be, boy. That same dog have some shit that you never tell about that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Like I seen Grand Champion Street Sweeper go at 30 Point.
Street Sweeper was nice.
Yeah. See what I mean? He was so nice to where you ain't never heard this story. They come to Church Park. They were dressed and sold the clothes. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them bitches. They come through that motherfucker like Q dogs. Like the Q dogs be.
Yeah.
With that old Martin shit, but the same kind of clothes on, carrying that big old black motherfucker. Grand Champion Street Sweeper. My partner had that little bitty ass white dog. I don't know how the fuck they made that bitch. That they went at the weight that they did. Man, they turned Street Sweeper loose. Man, Street Sweeper hit that bitch so motherfucking hard, knocked him over on his back. And when they knocked him over on his back, he dived on top of him. While 3, 4 feet was in the air. And wouldn't let him up. He ain't bite him one time. He ain't done nothing but growl and held the boy down on the ground and wouldn't let him up. By the time that big guy motherfucker got up, he hauled ass. I don't think nobody bit nobody. I'm talking about when that motherfucker finally got up off the ground, he hauled ass. Street creeper hauled ass behind him. They handled the fight was over with. I'm talking to my partner about 5-6 months after they told me you ready. I said, you still got that motherfucker? He said, yeah, I still got that motherfucker. He said, he knocked on that bitch dog house. At the back of the dog house, and that bitch almost pulled his fucking head off with the chain. He went out the house with motherfucker.
I don't know, man. Maybe them dogs be talking to each other, Jake, but we can't hear the shit.
They probably had him juiced up so much.
He couldn't focus.
They probably pulling that juice when they let him out of that. He did all the things to win. He seen he had him a punk. And went on here and handled him like a punk. We tried to call it, but they went outside our way. We had a 2-pound male, 2 or 2-time one.
Oh man, you see some strange things with these dogs sometimes. Make you wonder.
I mean, I've seen a lot of great. I've seen a lot of great. I mean, real good dogs going into each other. You know, in the end, that's the sad part about it. Because it comes to that point where, you know, you got 2 good dogs, and believe me, you know, one of them ain't looking too good at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. So I tell you, don't believe the hype.
Yeah, that's the name of the game right there. To get, you know, that's why a lot of them, that's what they was hunting for. You know, me, I was a believer. Yeah, I felt like the dog that I seen, you gotta have a killer. Don't bring me no game shit, cause I'm telling you, games is not gonna be an issue. And I always felt like that because I've seen it in so many of those great dogs. You know, you see a totally difference when you see another dog on them, and then you know that was a good dog that got on him, but you know they go in there and they just go into that smash mode.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they be in that smash mode. A lot of them dogs out there, man, want to go an hour and 2 hours. That's because they ran into them smash mouths, them killers.
Yeah.
A lot of those dogs were great dogs because them motherfuckers they had that fast pace, fast skills, very intense, very smart. You know, them dogs right there, man, you know, they come far and few too. But when you got one, they gonna definitely get out there and make a statement. You know, we talk about Pandy and Queen, you know, and this thing to say when you have a whole bunch of great males, and the best dogs that I've ever seen was 2 bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's saying a lot, and I've seen a lot of the great dogs. I saw Mayday. Mayday was a killer though. You know, I don't think he was in the shape to kill Cody, but he was in the shape. His killing style was going. Cody was in trouble regardless how big the difference was in the weight. Mayday was a killer, y'all. I'm telling you. That's why his genetics and his, you know, he became such a great producer, because if you could pass what he had, just a little bit of it, he was in good hands. Because, you know, he was definitely, and his sister Choice was another killer. She was a killer. There was 2 killers that went into each other with Choice. That's why Choice didn't make it. She made champion. But Mayday was a fast-paced, real quick, rough-ass, crazy dog. And I think he ran on an intensity. His intensity was the key. I think that's what it was in all those Mayday dogs. Yeah, I think the reproductive skill came down off of the tater stuff and the yellow stuff. I would say yellow, and I don't even have to throw Red Boy in there, because if you look close into the line of what was the major factor in Mayday, they still polio and river.
Yeah, I like the mechanic though. I ain't I ever tried to point at the mechanic though. The mechanic
I
though, I
like
like them
that,
though.
I had got me a bitch off a mechanic and Jacko. Yeah, I had a female off a mechanic and Jacko. Yeah, I went up there and got her, man, and I have great plans for her. Yeah, she got that's
The
one
few
I got.
mechanics this race. I seen 4-5 dogs direct over mechanics. It was some nice ass dogs.
Oh yeah, man. I had one, man, and I called her the mechanic. That was her name, the mechanic. Yeah, I believe had. Then she had mechanic's body, nice bread, built, which had a lot of attitude. I was very surprised to see her. I'm telling you, I was very surprised to see her dead over there, and baby and spent the night. You know,
I'm glad
I was
burning.
looking
The
at
burning
her
on
like
it
she
being missing.
could have killed her. Say it again, Buck.
I mean, the burning over that being missing. Cody was a paladin dog. A lot of people thought that he was a yellow dog paladin. Blood was some good stuff. Right on. And we ain't nobody that know but you and Twin. I got the last part of the paladin stuff. That stuff that's in Florida. I hear a lot about them dogs, like Tyrone and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think. I just don't think they knew how to breed the pattern stuff. You know how you can hit a click with a certain cross and you see it's a click, it's working. You know, they never got a grip on the pattern stuff. And I think Tyrone was, I mean, y'all could they could have produced a couple more of them type of dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll probably Gary Hammond's what Gary Hammond used to do.
Well, I tell you what, that Hammond stuff it has been revised.
Yeah, it has. Like somebody almost lying on.
Yeah. I mean, you know, just speaking on historically speaking, you know, they had lost that steam. But throughout the years, they didn't got that steam up. There are a lot of great dogs out there.
It got to be cross seas steam. It can't be in-state steam. They got to be cross seas steam.
Right. Okay.
It got to be.
Show up. And they're showing up with that crossing with that Garner stuff too.
Yep, I seen some of that.
Mm-hmm.
I seen some of that.
And I know they crossing that same old stuff like that with that old Mau stuff and Triple M stuff. That old dangerous stuff. They make But yeah, I think the Hammonds and the Garner stuff has definitely been some stuff that come from back in time that has been able to. I would still give both of them about the same grade, but you know, in the last few breedings and years, you know, I'm seeing a lot of the dogs showing up in great dogs. You know, and it was not like that back then, not in the later 90s, you know, it started off that, you know, the alligator stuff was falling off. There was a whole new group of dogs out there. Triple M.
So what about this practice? What about this practice when I see people used to let two different male dogs hit their female? They breed their female to two different male dogs. I've seen some people even did it to 3 dogs on the yard. really before DNA was being used. I've seen people do that.
Yeah. Most of
Now,
the
now
They
you
time,
have a
see
J
them
couple
make,
Bo,
different lineages on it.
uh,
I was gonna say most of the time, um, like some of the when I was coming up in Carolina, I know some of the older cats was some of them would do it, but they would only do it with dogs with distinctive markings, so they can kind of guess at least one puppy when they would do like a dual breeding, two males. So, for example, like if the bitch was, say the bitch was liver, say she was liver, and you had a male, you had a black male, let's say white socks, white chest, and he had a white line going down his muzzle or something. And then you had a buckskin dog with let's say a black tail, white chest, and he had a white slit somewhere on his face or something. I know some who used to do it like that. So when certain puppies come out, they knew for sure, okay, well, if 10 came out, they might be able to point out at least two of them and say, okay, well, he got the same exact markings as the father from that one, and he got or she got the same as the buckskin dog. And the rest is just a toss up until they get older. Then you might be able to tell certain distinctions. But most of the time back then, when people was doing it, it was because the ones that became successful from it, they was gonna breed together anyway. They knew that either regardless, it came from that one female. You know for sure it come from that female. You never really got to guess the females because the female is the one having the puppies. A male could get loose and stick to a female if you got 200 males on the yard, but you know for sure it's the female. So they knew regardless of the dog, they knew that female was the mother. But regardless, either way, the most successful ones out those litters, they used to breed together anyway. So they would do that with two different pairs of females. So you might have two half sibling females that you breed both of those males to. So you will breed both males to both females in dual breedings. And like I said, whichever ones turn out, they would breed together anyway. So they wasn't really worried about this back then with the DNA test and shit, a lot of people. But they was breeding them together anyway. And you already knew that the females was the mothers. So you might have had two half sister females and two half sister brothers. So either way, the successful ones out of that you was breeding together. So regardless, if you have success, you combining the genetics of those 3 or 4 dogs anyway. So you know
Hey,
what's in it.
Hey,
hey,
J-Bo. Hey, here's a good one for them. How do they register that? How do you even pedigree
yeah,
that?
yeah. That's what I was getting to because I had never seen nobody that did no DNA testing on them dogs back then. Talk about a power breed.
Hell no.
Exactly. That's why with me, like I said, I always, just in general, I like a good male, but I always focused on my females because that's even with humans. Look at the show Maury and all these shows with the paternity tests. You can never, not saying you can't really hang papers on the female, but it's almost impossible not to have proof that the dog came off the female because she has to be pregnant. The male don't get pregnant. So you always gotta try to have a certainty who the male is. The male the father could be any fucking body.
Ben, I purposely didn't mention Arrowhead Kennels with the paladin stuff on purpose. That's why I said Tyrone. I lost to Champion Mona. That's why I wasn't trying to get him no props right now. That's why I went to Tyrone. Never mind me talk about don't nobody talk about that. You know, I know I don't say it's just damn I mentioned Tyrone. I don't know shit about Tyrone.
Nah, but them dual sire breeds be nice though, especially in this day and age. If you're trying to get something done and you do actually DNA test all three dogs, it is. I mean, it cut for one. It cut out a lot of time waiting on certain things. But even with the dual sire breedings, what a lot of people don't talk about, depending on the male and how potent his genetics is, especially with the females that's inside of that male, you can stick both of them right after each other every day. You can stick the black dog first, then the buckskin dog on today. So tomorrow or the day after that, Tuesday, you could stick the buckskin dog first, then the black dog. Either way, depending on the genetics of the dog, one of them could cancel out each other, or the litter would be like a 60-40, 70-30, depending on who genetics is stronger. So if you have 10 dogs, the buckskin dog might have 7 of them might belong to the buckskin dog. It all depends on the how potent the genetics is in each dog. A lot of people don't talk about that part. You might have a litter. I've seen when people had a litter of 12 and only 2 of the dogs belong to one of the other sires. And then come to look at the pedigree, the one that took over the litter, he had a lot of producing females in his litter. So his genetics was real potent.
Hey, I just got to know. You sound very knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? You sound very knowledgeable. Have you tried this shit before?
Yeah, I done it. I got DNA charts. Yeah, I done it. And see, I was always skeptical. I was skeptical about it, but that's the reason why I like to know the family members, because when you got distant family members and they genetics coming back exactly the same, that's your insurance right there. Because a lot of shit could be funny sometimes, but when you got, that's like if, for example, that's like anything you might have access to from back in the day, and my partner that got some heavy Mayday stuff, that's down from Mayday. Also, all the dogs that's been tested that you might have that he got and somebody else that might have it. If all of the paperwork come back showing that distinctive genetic on each of our paper, and none of us are kennel partners, and we talking about 4, 5, 6 generations down, and all of it's pointing back to the same particular genetic, then I know the shit is legit. So when you're doing the dual sire, like I said, when everybody's tested already, once the puppies come out and you test the puppies, it'll show you who belong to who. Like the shit is nice. The shit is nice. The shit is nice because, like I said, it cut down a lot of time instead of you having to. Is for one, is easy on the female, and it's like I said, it's less time you got to wait as far as letting her relax. Or if you're gonna do a back-to-back breed, you can just knock 2 of them out at one time, and hopefully you get a 50-50. But if you don't get a 50-50, it'll definitely let you know which dog genetics is stronger, and that's why I like it too, because you will definitely know who gonna really produce you something. Who genetics is really trying to get to the front. But yeah, I've done it 3 times though. Over the last 20 years, I've done it 3 times. It's nice though. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. And you can most people think you can only do it on dogs that's registered. That's not the case. Cause like in the beginning, these dogs started with no pedigree. So everything, if you like somebody that's doing their personal stuff that don't really register, what most people don't realize, you can your dog don't have to be registered for you to have genetic paperwork. People, so like a lot of people don't give out paperwork. Certain individuals because they don't want people to know they full formula. But we in 2026, so you know, like so for people that don't register stuff, you can still you have your DNA paperwork. So you can have a whole 6 generations that you bred by yourself, doing your thing. And if you wanted to know which dogs were the highest percent of your favorite dog that you started with, it'll tell you which individual puppy has the most genetics from that particular dog. So if you had, let's say you had 7 puppies, you might have one dog that's 28% Mayday in his blood. You might have one dog that's genetically 45% Mayday in his blood. See, the pedigree on line percentage is different from blood count percentage. You don't really hear too many folks speak on that. The pedigree on line one is right technically, but every individual dog grabs a certain amount of genetics. That's why you got certain dogs that come out that might look like a dog in the 10th, 11th generation. That dog has a particular genetic in it that's pulling way from back there. So like I say, it's a lot of benefits to it if you looking to do certain things. But like, yeah, you'll have a dog that's 32% Mayday. You might have one that's only 12% Mayday. Is the shit nice. The shit nice, man. For personal
I
use, the shit nice.
ain't lying, Willis. I enjoy hearing you talk about that shit you talking about. That's some good shit.
The shit nice because I was in the horses.
I ain't understand 3/4 of it because I ain't as smart as you. But I done felt a whole lot of them tests you wrote on the board in the morning when you walked in the class. Goddamn it! Well,
Man, J-Bo, that shit's simple, man. It's just see until you actually look at the charts. When you see the charts, you gonna be like, okay. You gonna say, okay. It's like I said, just like the shit with Tom doing. The studs he picked is not by coincidence. It's he go by his whole thing is performance and genetic. So that's why he try to have at least 2 brothers or half brothers, even with the females, because he want the performance, but he also want one of the highest percentages of the dogs that's representing that line. So you might have 2 brothers.
How you could get that looking on paper? You got to actually look at the dog, don't it?
Well, yeah, that's why I said performance and genetic. The performance is the eyes is the performance. The eyes
But I'm
is the
saying,
performance.
how do you actually see the performance though? We talking about Tom. We talking about us.
Well, he he buy back a lot of dogs. So
okay,
yeah,
you go on. You go on.
Yeah. So now after the dog travels and come back, if they make that deal, now you got the lab. Compare him to one of your studs or the other half siblings or relatives that's close.
Wow.
Now he might have, let's say what's his biggest Eli dog stud right now? Okay, Ray Lewis. His dog Ray Lewis, everybody like. Ray Lewis on paper, he might be 50% El Drago. Genetically, he could be 65% blood genetically El Drago. So now he might have some winners out there that the breeze might blow somewhere and it might turn out good. So now, okay, let me take a chance with it. Let me see what's his percentage blood count wise. that motherfucker might be 50-60% El Drago and something else. It's not just one dog, but like I said, it show you the exact percentages of each dog in that dog pedigree. So if it's already performed and proved itself, and it got the goddamn blood behind it for real, then he just take off from there. That's been his motto the whole time. But as far as like a lot, DNA is not talked about a lot though. So, but once you get into it, J-Bo, it's man, I'm telling you, that's a whole nother field, J-Bo. And like I said, I like horses, so and DNA is very, very demanding in horses and livestock. So like the $1 million horses, $500,000, $100,000 horses, all them motherfuckers genetically tested from way back in the day, even with when they were still trying to get it fully right. That's when the dog genetic testing came from, because they had started doing it with the horses, and then the people that own the livestock that was breeding their own dogs, they wanted to use it on their dogs, and that's how it kind of spread it. But nah, that genetic testing, man, it's nice, man. It's nice. That shit nice, man. But you want the performance. Don't nothing beat performance and genetic. Don't nothing beat that. Don't nothing, because you might, that's like with Twin and then with Mayday, they might get a call and say, man, I got to get rid of the yard, yada yada yada. I got this mail, man. I want to give it to y'all, and Twin and them get it, and then Twin and them might get a phone call, end up somewhere, and say, man, what's the percentage on that dog? Twin say, I don't know, and they might hand Twin a kit. They might hand him a kit, and he goddamn swabbed the dog. And a couple of weeks later, he gets some paperwork in the mail saying that he just received a goddamn 45-50% blood count Mayday dog. That shit gonna feel good.
Yeah.
Because you can't. It's no second guessing that blood count.
What's this word? Anonymously. I think, I don't know if I'm gonna say it right. I never used it in a sentence
You said
before.
anomaly?
Yeah, twin them fucking with something that's not say that word.
You said
No,
Yeah, there you go. They're fucking with something that's that word, dog, because that Mayday stuff. They had many dogs in history. That were badass dogs produce themselves.
yeah.
And Mayday one of the only few dogs that actually produced himself.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, because my partner, he got
ain't a big percentage of not just the bloodline dogs themselves that produce. Ain't many badass dogs produce badass dogs.
yeah.
They produce good
Yeah.
dogs. They produce very good dogs, but the killers just don't produce killers.
Yeah.
You get lucky every now and then, throw one or two, and after that, the bloodline's gone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But
You ain't lying.
it produced killer after killer after killer after killer after killer,
Yeah.
and it don't matter where it comes from.
And see,
That's true.
like my partner in Texas, he got some nice stuff down from Mayday, and his genetically tested. And I was looking at his stuff compared with some other stuff that was down and cross, just to see what it would say. And his is about I think his oldest female, I think like 43%, some shit like that, and her blood work. And she nice. She nice. When I tell you she nice, she nice. She nice. She real nice.
What's up with that though, man? These dogs can't. All these badass dogs can't reproduce themselves but
Well, they
that
gotta
stuff
have
could
it's the
that stuff
genetic, man. It's every dog. See, even without the DNA, is just you got certain lineups that click. It's just like a basketball team, J-Bo. It's just like the early 2000, the late 90s, early 2000 Lakers. You know, it's just certain combinations click together. And it's depending on how it clicked,
you're going
you
to
gotta
sound
be
like
careful. You gotta be
now.
you gotta be careful what you put it with. You gotta be careful what you put it with. Now, like I said, certain things happen. But you can get some bad. Look how many like my point. I always argue, J-Bo. I always argue this. I said this yesterday, and I said this a while ago. I always argue this point. Look how many dogs of the year it is. Majority of people, if you was to put everybody in the chat on the panel in real time, and you ask, and you say, name 10, 15 dogs of the year right now. Don't matter the order, just name them. Most people can't do it. And these are dogs of the year, J-Bo. And the reason why I bring that up is because them dogs was good enough to make champion, grand champion, dog of the year, but they don't have no family to keep their name going, and then they forgotten about.
Yeah.
All of the dogs that have dog of the year that are still being talked about have families, right or wrong.
Yeah, and Dan never in the Mayday Blue.
So again, it's certain you're not going to get winners, champions, all that out of every litter. You want to produce good dogs. We know what the goal is, but we can hit that goal. But if we can't fucking produce it, the goal is gone. Once it's over, it's over. The show stops. If you can't produce, remember every day you get older, the dog get older. So if you can't,
but there's somehow you could even take the cur dogs out of this stuff, and it produce better than the people good dogs.
Because it's the genetic that's the whole thing about it. It pissed me off too because I understand it, but it's like when you don't understand the genetic part of it, it's kind of hard to when you arguing with certain people about it, because I understand why they bred the cur, but when it's the people that don't have the DNA on the dog, I still kind of understand why, because they in their mind they like maybe let me take a chance with this motherfucker because he might be the one that have it in him for it to go another 3-4 generations. I understand. I hate it, but I understand it. But the people that got the genetics wise, that have a champion, and then the brother ain't never done nothing. The brother ain't never done nothing, but on blood DNA paper, this dog 56% Chinaman, but the champion only 23% Chinaman, and the one that ain't never done nothing, that's 56% Chinaman, he making more champions. So as far as without all the fancy stuff, it's just that mindset. They want to take that chance. Look how, again, J-Bo, when I first came up on him when we was talking, look how many dogs that have never done anything that have made POR and ROM. It's the genetic. They have that special genetic in them. They was the ones out the litter to do it.
Right. Most of them cold and cur dogs.
And they producing champions. This shit is crazy. Crazy.
Producing better dogs than your good dog producers.
I mean, hey, at the end of the day, J-Bo, a lot of you can lie about a lot of shit, but genetics don't lie. Genetics don't lie, bro. I mean, again, like I keep saying, look how many. It's more dogs that are POR and ROM that never done anything than dogs that have done anything that's POR ROM. There is more that haven't done anything. So that's where it's genetics. Certain dogs out of the litter, it's so many lines that have failed. We have our standard, but it's a lot of lines that have failed because certain dogs didn't make the cut, but those dogs was the one that was going to take that line for the next 20, 40 years. But because that dog didn't make the cut, the whole line failed. And the dogs that did make the cut couldn't keep the line going. That's why it's a whole lot of lines and names that would be out here. But remember, this gladiator school. So everyone who don't go through the combine not gonna get that opportunity. But at the same time, that's the reason why a lot of lines are not here no more. I mean, it's duality, man. It's life. It's that 50-50, man. That's just what it
Every
is.
ever look at that pedigrees and see like the deep stuff, all the stuff with the red bar stuff in them. Even the dogs. If you look at some dogs like with some tab pedigrees or some deep pedigrees or some red bar pedigrees, they got dogs that got pedigrees that you never seen before in your life, and they throw champions. All them dogs out of all them little throw champions. Motherfuckers you never even heard of got one or two champions.
That's true.
It's
When we
just
know
like,
what
okay, just like for example, let me think of a dog. Let me think of some dogs. I'm trying to think of some dogs that's dead. Boomer. Boomer is one. Boomer. Well, they looked at him, but he ain't never officially, but that's one. Pit Island's Boomer. And them dogs still sell till this day, depending on how the breeding is. $2,500 to goddamn $5,000 till this day. And they produce good dogs, but a lot of them went in the wrong hands. That's where the money part comes in. A lot of them went in the wrong hands, and a lot of motherfuckers. We got too many people that just want to be in the conversation and say, "Yeah, I got this type of red boy dog." That's with all lines though, but a lot of numbers are missing because of people like that.
What about this Cobra dog? Miller's Cobra.
You say Cobra?
Yeah, you know anything about him? Miller's
You
Cobra.
talking about Dave Miller? You talking about Dave Miller?
Oh,
Champion
Miller's Cobra.
Yeah.
What about his producing?
No, that's gonna be a twin question. They said, look at the Miller's Cobra, a fucking real deal Jeep red bar dog. That's this bit.
Oh, you talking about the car? Oh,
Go ahead,
Cobra
twin.
was back in the day, he was one of the first really red boy G crosses.
Miller's Cobra. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Dave Miller's Cobra, Champion Cobra.
I ain't hear that name in a long time.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was one of the first red boy G crosses. He was one of the first.
I ain't hear that name in a long time. I
Yes,
seen
he
some.
was.
I seen a few pigs down from here. I gotta look for them on that new site.
Well, you'll see a lot more
Cobra, man, we seen, bro.
these days, I see a lot
It's
more of the Trump than Dave Miller these days. He got some breedings in when he back then in the day, but when you go to compare him to Tab and Tramp, Tab and Tramp produce some bulldogs, y'all.
yeah.
You just gotta keep it the way it is. It's the truth, and you can't go sleeping on that Gator shit.
I like
the Gator. I like the Gator. I like that Gator.
I think the Gator dog was better.
I got
Yeah.
some of that. I like that. Yeah, I got some of that. That Gator.
They had
Got
a
some
better,
nice
they had
stuff
a
down
better
from there.
fighting style. They even had
They were smarter.
models.
They were smarter to me.
They
They were
were.
smarter. They were a lot smarter to me.
I knew somebody that opened show dogs, so I got a chance to see Gator dogs directly out Gator.
I got a
I had
female.
I had double breed.
You
My
had
female.
Lumpy one now.
Yeah, I had the original lump.
Yeah, and my partner had Lumpy too.
Okay. I didn't know there was two lumpies.
Yeah, and look, and then not only that, it was two puppies, a male and a female.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
Lumpy two, pretty girl and pretty boy. On file killers about all three of them. I had Lumpy two dogs. I said, bro, no, that just was a waste of money. My dog had Chapman, Grand Chapman all over. Her daughter did too. The male wasn't as bad as those bitches were, but man, you talking about some bad dogs, bro. They started rolling that pretty girl bitch open over two around 4 months old. They started rolling that bitch around 4 months old against grown dogs, man. If they were to have 100 fights, that we ain't on TV.
They was hot dogs though.
Man, was they hot to start at 4 months old. I seen no bitch kill bitches.
Yep. Very intense at a young age.
It's another bitch. Speaking of Mayday dogs, trying to remember, they had crossed.
Global Power 45.
Man, it's a bitch. She threw some nice ones. I think her name was what was her name? Rwanda. You know the dog I'm talking about, twin? Gold Kennels had her, I believe. Down, yeah, she was down from Mayday. Rwanda.
Yeah, I think you're saying it right. You're saying it right.
And I know because I seen some off of her, and boy, those were some intense dogs. I believe she produced a grand champion too, if I'm not mistaken. But she yeah, I need to get in touch with them. Yeah, that was some good shit.
I'd love to see you talk to Mr. Vernon one day, twin.
I believe she killed.
I missed that, Jay.
I'd love to see you talk to Mr. Vernon one day.
Vernon, which one?
Yeah, he's in the Shark Tank. Vernon Stark.
Oh.
He said James Lug is also overlooked. Yeah, I like Lug. Yeah, Lug was nice though.
Vernon Stark, he come from that old school. It would be a good conversation.
He said they don't have patience.
Y'all on the same age. Y'all know some of the same stuff. I'd love to see y'all conversate. I'd love to see y'all on the show.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, J-Bo, you make the show, man. Come on.
Okay, what's
Yeah, but I got that knowledge that y'all got.
Well, I mean,
y'all light years ahead of where I come from.
Yeah.
Light years. That's why I can't talk no shit. I can't y'all get on me. I can't keep long because the truth is true.
Can't argue that.
I ain't gonna argue. Look, I ain't gonna argue with you. You keep talking. I'm listening.
Hey, Mike, nigga call me Pookie, man.
God damn, J-Bo, I'm sorry for calling you Pookie. I take that.
You ain't. I can't fault you for winning.
Never let me. That was like that, man. No, I am apologizing Because I don't want you to ever keep telling me about the word Pookie, dude, because I didn't put it out there like
No,
that.
I can't fault you for winning. I was trying. You just come up with some shit that I wasn't ready for.
Right, that's all. That's all. That's
Yeah,
all. And I make
you
me
wouldn't
feel
have stopped.
bad every time you throw that at me. Cause I be
You
like,
heard what
that wasn't meant for
you
my
heard what I
little brother.
said. You heard what I said after you had told me that. When you
J
ain't
Bo,
call me,
hey
I
J
said,
Bo,
you
it was
remember what
one
I
of
said?
J Bo, it was one of
I
them
said,
automatics. You know, when you slap the shit out of a person automatically slap your back. You know, everything
yeah,
happens simultaneously. That's all that was, baby. That's all that was. You slap the shit out of me.
yeah,
I was like, you know, I didn't make
you
you have
made
no.
me
I was
go,
trying to slap the shit
you
out of
made
you.
me go, you made me go to the whole card. I said, your mama.
I knew something was wrong when you said, I know the nigga didn't call me Pookie.
Yeah, I had nothing to come back with. Your mama.
He said, "Hold on, what Calypso said? Where's the yeah, yeah, it'll tell you because it'll even tell you as far as like dogs that carry certain which it'll tell you which dog carry even with the stuff, the health issues and stuff certain people test for, it'll tell you which puppy is more likely to have it come through their system. But that's a whole nother test after you do the actual genetic test. So if you had certain dogs in the pedigree that was deaf or blind or certain that's after you do all the genetic testing. It'll tell you which dog is more likely to bring it out.
Ask him about the papers in the double breed.
Hey, yeah, Mike was asking, you know, he want to know more about the double breeding, you know, even when you go to register. How do you do that?
You
And
gotta
my
tell
question
you
along
gotta
with that,
genetically.
I got one more. I got my question with that would be, is there any genetic evidence that, you know, the mother and the two fathers could be in one puppy, or any traits of all three?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I said earlier. It just depends on the okay. For example, my macho boo bitch, my double bred macho buck female. Her genetics is strong. All her children and grandchildren have her features. All of them. All of them. Like her. When I say features, meaning the key features on her body, her coat. They're on her kids and her grandkids. So even like I say, even without the papers, it's certain things you're supposed to look for yourself. But with the papers, like I said, it can be okay. Put it this way, twin. Put it this way. Put it this way. Say you got Molly B, and you breed. Say you got Queen of Hearts. You got Queen of Hearts, and you breed Mayday, and you breed Jeep to her, right? Depending on which probably would be Mayday because of how he bred, but depending on who genetic is stronger, the puppies can come. Like I say, is certain options that happen. If you have a litter of 10, if Mayday genetics is stronger overall, he can cancel out Jeep. If Jeep genetics is stronger overall, he can cancel out Mayday. But if they fight against each other, if they give each other a fighting chance, out of 10 puppies, it could come out 50-50. It could be 50%. I mean, it could be 5% of the 5 pups can be Jeeps, 5 pups could be Maydays. 7 pups could be Maydays, or 7 pups could be Jeeps. Now, outside of all of that, DNA wise, out of 10 puppies, you can have 5 that are Maydays, 5 that are Jeeps. Now, on the flip side, the blood work side, 60% of all the puppies could still be taken from Queen of Hearts side of her family. You see what I'm saying? So even though you got 5 Jeep pups, you got 5 Mayday pups, overall, the genetic that's in the puppies could be 60% Queen of Hearts. Because remember, what most people forget, being too focused on the males, the female carry the most genetics. Remember, the puppies have to sit inside of the female. They also have to drink the female milk. Most of the time, even without the DNA test, most dogs take more after the females anyway. That's the reason why, like Tom, he put all his best males into his females, because the female is the one who carry the most genetics. So going back to the DNA profiling, the dog's already going to have most of the female genetics. When you do the dual sire, you just trying to get your percentages of which sire has the most genetics in the puppies. So that way, when you doing your personal thing, you could do your breedings without, if you ain't trying to inbreed and trying to do the 50-50, you could do the 50-50 properly. But like I said, depending on the genetics of each male, one of them can cancel out each other. And on the flip side, one of them could dominate the litter. Because again, if you have 10 puppies, 7 or 8 of them could be Mayday puppies. And the other 2 can only be Jeep puppies if he dominate the litter. So that's, like I say, that's the beauty of it. That's the actual beauty behind having the actual genetics. So you would, of course, you would have to test the DNA. You would have to genetically test Queen of Heart. You would have to genetically test Mayday and Jeep, and then you have to test the pups. Now, on the flip side, moving forward in 2026, going into 2027, you have certain old dogs that wasn't genetically tested. Now, how they trace it back to the dogs that wasn't tested. So say, okay, in Mayday's example, every dog that's proclaiming to come down from Mayday, if you genetically test all of these dogs, which a lot of dogs from Mayday are genetically tested today, even the Luke Kane dogs, a lot of, for the ones that wasn't registered, what it will say is it'll have a genetic chromosome on the paperwork, and it shows that all of these dogs have this particular unknown genetic in common. So even if the dog's not registered, if all of these people have dogs proclaiming that's down from this dog, and you DNA test all those dogs, they should have a genetic leading back to one place as far as moving forward. It's going to show everything behind it, but all of them should have that one dog in common. You see what I'm saying? All of them should have that one dog in common.
Interesting. Yeah.
Bulldog University.
So the shit nice though, man. If you, like I said, if you do it right, the shit nice. The shit nice because, like I said, you could have a lot acting good, and you might have two. You could have 2 champions. Like I said, you might have one that's 32% Mayday. The other champion, he might be goddamn 42, 46% blood count Mayday. Every dog in the litter pulls a different amount of genetics. And all the puppies don't have the same genetics. They have the same genetics, but all of them have a different percentage, is what I meant. They have the same genetics, but all of them, like my black and tan dog from my stuff. The only other black and tan dog that's close, which she's actually a twin of that dog, because if I was to put it on the screen, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. The other female black and tan dog that's in one of my breeding programs is way back in her 10th generation. And she the only other black and tan dog to come out 4 years ago. And like I said, she a splitting image of that dog back in her, I think, the 10th generation, back in the 10th generation. Same, the markings and everything is exactly the same. So it's a lot with that, man. It's a lot with it, but it's a nice thing, though. It's a nice thing. It helps out a lot, especially when you talk about preserving or you trying to keep it the same, keep the formula the same. It's it's an extra guarantee on your formula, because remember, like I said, twin, the performance is the key. It ain't shit without performance, because you got to have the performance to know what you're working with. But if we can't reproduce that performance, then you ain't got no choice but to move on to the next dog. So with the genetic part, that's why I say that's the beauty of it, because if you got a male dog that's heavy Mayday, you got a nice female, and you want to put them together, and you got the genetic paperwork, the male might be 40% blood count Mayday. She might be 42% blood count Mayday. You got to add that up. So now, when you put those two together, now you actually have a legit percentage of Mayday that is in them offspring that you about to move forward with. That's the beauty of it. That's just the real life beauty of that situation as far as the genetics.
Two breeds in one, and not a lot of stress on the bitch trying to find out what you're trying to do too.
Exactly. Like I said, all you got to do is genetically test both fathers and genetically test the female, and then you send that in. While that's processing, you do the breed, and when the puppies come out, you swab all the puppies. You can swab and do the blood test. But you do that, and then you send that in. So now you got the DNA charts for the actual parents, and now you got the DNA charts for the offspring. When you look at the DNA charts compared to the pedigree paperwork, that's why I like DNA charts. That's a whole different ball game. That's a whole different ball game. You see them DNA charts, you probably never look at your regular paperwork again. That's a whole different ball game when you're looking at them numbers.
Does it get harder when you're blind breeding that way?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be harder if you were literally line breeding? You got two males, they still line bred to the bitch. For different breedings, but they're line bred. All three are line bred. How would that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you saying line bred down from the same family?
Yeah.
Now, when that is,
and you're doing the double breed, with that in mind.
That just depends on how the dogs is stacked. Because boom, perfect. If I could explain it better with my female. So if my bitch got Macho Buck as her grandfather on the top, and he's the great grandfather on the bottom. So say I was to breed to, because they got another cousin, and I believe Macho Buck he's in the fourth on that male on the top and bottom. And then they got another male, I forget, Macho Buck probably in the fifth twice. So if I was to breed both of them to my female, that's 2, 4, that's 6 times Macho Buck would be in there within the first 10 generations. But what splits it is the females that's bred into the dogs. So even though technically all of these dogs are double bred Macho Buck, but there's individual dogs in all 3 dogs that separates their genetic codes. That's what it all boils down to. the other dogs that are not the key dogs within the line breedings. So you might like Jeep Red Boy Rascal. I don't run Jeep Red Boy Rascal. So with your Mayday stuff and my Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone stuff, with my Macho Buck being up front and your Mayday did without the Macho Buck, it's still some similarities there. But like I said, depending on how the dog is bred, long as you don't have, you see, okay, perfect. You see how these guys breeding gardener dogs, where they just stacking it and stacking it and stacking it and not outcrossing because they want Cottenham in there 12 times. When you do it that way with two males and a female, you bound to fuck up something. But if you get lucky and the pups don't come out fucked up, that genetic paper will save you, because now you could take the individual pups with the least amount of relations genetic wise, and then you could breed those together as far as keeping it the same without going out. But like I say, it just depends on, because if you're doing the line breeding, remember, you're not really taking litter mates. The line breeding you could do with 50-50s and cousins. So being that the dogs are 50-50s and people that got cousins, remember, you got a whole bunch of dogs in the pedigree that are not related. So even though it's 6 times Macho Buck, is other dogs in the pedigree, because my Macho Boo bitch, speaking to her, in her first 7 generations, she got Grand Champion Buck 9 times. But within those 9 times, she got Chinaman in there. She got Mayday Macho Buck in there. She got Jeep in there. She got the Hansel shit from back. She got all the shit. She just my Pandora's box. Every top line family that you could think of is in her within the first 10 generations. So regardless, if I was to put Macho Buck in her 4 more times, it's still a bunch of other shit in there that's going to help the blood reconstruct itself. You see what I'm saying? But it's a lot behind that shit. But it's real simple though. Once you do it, like if Twin and them wanted to try it and they DNA test that female and the 2 males, and then they do it and then DNA test the pups, once that paperwork is in front of them, everything gonna make sense. Everything will, because they ain't gonna be able to stop looking at it. Everything will make sense.
Science right there, bro. You got to be wanting to really be a breeder and understand what you're doing when you start fucking around with that DNA.
And mind you, I don't even breed like that. I just do it because my family of dogs. This last 2 set I ain't do them because they 50-50, and like the grandkids are the kids are double bred Macho Boo top and bottom, and the grandkids basically is another 50-50. So I just ain't DNA test the last 2 because, I mean, she'd be in there 4 times. So, I mean, she'd be in there twice on the top and twice on the bottom. So I already know, that's pretty much locked in as far as the way I did it.
Now, did you look it in with an out or you kept it line?
No, it's line. So it's basically my Jocko Red Boy male to her, which, like I said, she double bred Macho Buck, but she Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone. But so, damn, Toyo, you can't do the screen. I ain't got my tablet.
You've been supposed to hook this shit up when you know you be over.
Yeah, I got that. Well, twin, if you got access to the ped joint, if you could pull it up, if you type in Welsh Kennels Lady Boo X off of Savage and Macho Bane, and then you look at the offspring and look at the final product breeding, that'll show you everything I'm talking about. It's a final product on it. If you got access to it, it'll show you. Just look up Welsh Kennels final product, or look at the offspring of Macho Bane X to Savage X, and you should see Lady Boo, and then look at her offspring. It's gonna say final product. I ain't do it yet, but that's the final product of that. So like I said, it'll show you everything. But yeah, it got outs. It's getting tight with her because, like I said, she'll be in there 4 times. But even though she in there 4 times, see, with me, twin, I do my out crosses first. So I bred her to a double bred son of Grand Champion Caesar. Then I bred her to my Jocko Red Boy dog. I bred those offspring. I took 2 males and 2 females from each side and bred them together. So that's the grandkids that's alive right now, as far as that program. So then once everything is everything, the select ones will go to the final product breeding. And that'll be the start of the next go round of everything.
Hey, Mike said, what is it? What's those names again you want me to type in? Because he's putting them up.
Just tell them type in Welsh. Just type, okay, Savage, Welsh Kennel Savage X. He got to put the dash in X. Or just type in Welsh Kennel Savage. It still should pop up.
Yeah, we got you.
He said the Maverick X Reaper breed what created El Negro. Yeah, exactly. See, that particular genetic is what created El Negro. But see, the thing is, if that particular thing didn't click, it wouldn't be no El Negro. That's why I say it is when you get it like that, a lot of the right dogs were selected to keep it going. That's why I say, look at all these dogs of the year. All these dogs of the year with Best in Show. The average dog man cannot name 10 right off the back because the ones that don't have a family fade out. They fade out. It's a whole lot of dogs of the year that was talked about like goddamn every night. They were talking about every night, but they fade away. If you can't keep producing it, that's the end of that. It was good. It was good while it lasted. That's just one of them things.
You only name a few.
That's why I said it is. We can name a whole bunch of POY, ROM. We can name all these champions. But if you got to add the dog of the year into it, that it get real quiet because most people don't even know them because they fade out. They ain't got no representation right now that you can speak on them with. So they fade out. They fade out. That's just what happened.
Well, I ain't get lucky enough to get no POR or no ROM, but I did have a bitch store dog of the year.
Hey, you accomplished. Hey, that's the next. Hey, how I see it, J-Bo. How I see it, J-Bo. Honestly, if you can't get POR, ROM, and you got dog of the year, that's a heavy accomplishment. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. That's the next big. That's the next best thing. That's the next best thing. If you got dog of the year, I mean,
Champion Leonardo. He beat Grand Champion Outlaw, and then he lost to Grand Champion Alpo.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about? Okay.
Champion Leonidas. He beat Grand Champion that Black Dog Outlaw. He had to beat Grand Champion Outlaw. He won for Dog of the Year in the Virgin Islands. Then they went into Alpo.
Okay.
Both of them going for the Grand Champion. But he lost to Alpo in like 120.
Wow. And we had a runner-up, Little Mayday. He was runner-up under Awesome Beast. That was in 2003.
Twin, I put the link for the pedigree in the chat. You could click on it from there if it ain't pop up.
I ain't in the chat. Oh, I'm looking at it though. Mike got it up on his shit. I'm looking at it.
And look at it from the look and put it on 5 generations and look at it so you can see exactly. So what I mean. So yeah, once you put on 5 generations, you'll see. But that's basically when I was talking about building the family of dogs, and when people say turning it and all that, that's why I say you build it, you get your pieces for certain things, put it together, and you got the hope for the best. But yeah, that's the one right there though. That's genetically tested though, Twin.
Hey, let me say fuck y'all. Let me say fuck y'all too. Y'all acting like y'all over y'all brother house that don't got no cable and shit. Y'all showing off like a motherfucker. I don't got no cable. Y'all can't pull that shit up. Y'all talking. I know what y'all said. Like, damn, we over this nigga house. He ain't even got the shit to pull up shit. Salute to y'all. Y'all know y'all in the projects. Salute y'all, nigga.
But you see the outcross though.
Damn, Tar, you made me one of these bad T-ball, man.
That was a good one, baby boy. That was a good one.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna make you put out one of these bad T-ball guys.
What? I hear y'all talking shit. We can't pull it up shit.
But yeah, that's the outcross. So I always, anytime you get that feeling. One thing with me, I always do my outcrosses first. Because the outcrosses don't live on my yard. So I get to examine all of them when they come out. So if they turn out and I already got my stuff that turn out, then we just go forward from there. But yeah, I always do my outcrosses first.
Kept it tight though, didn't you? That top and that bottom.
Yeah.
All the way back.
Yeah, but but see, the thing is, like I said, if you click on Macho Boo, and look at it, that's why I say, like, that's one I know I could put a lot of shit on her and I'm gonna get some good stuff, but that ain't my focus. I'm creating a family from her.
Well, I know this. I know that the Garner Macho Bear stuff was definitely like the new thing. You know what I mean? I'm starting to see that combination. We got it. We got some Garner. We got Garner and Mayday crosses, and Gary crossed up even stronger than that. Here in a minute, we cross those 2 champions into these bitches. We're gonna have something to play with. But that's the key. That Garner and that Mayday. I wouldn't even say Mayday. It's more like not just Mayday. It's the cross. Every time you catch that Blondie Mayday cross in there with some Mayday, that's a lot of Patrick. And that Stone City is the other part of it, because remember Buck was off a Little Tater, and Mayday and them are double Little Tater.
Yep. And see, and then with that breeding right there, if you look at Cause like Little Caesar, I gotta fix that pig, but he got Hickson in there. And remember, Hickson is Gardner's Bolio sauce. So that I gotta switch and put the other pig on there, but it's supposed to have Hickson in there on well, Hickson's in Little Caesar. So basically Little Caesar is the Chinaman Niggerino Bolio tombstone, well, Bolio stuff. So with her being what she is, all I did was bring that Chinaman Bolio kind of Niggerino, because she got all that in her too. So brought that back up to the front a little bit. So of course, with her being double bred macho buck too, you know, up close, I said, okay, boom, did that. And like I said, I bred her back to my male, which he Jocko Red Boy, and then put the shit together. So, but the final product, that's like I said, that's gonna be that might be next year. And yeah, that's one way. I just wanted you to physically see it. So as you see, she in there 4 times.
You have been the 6th generation then.
Huh?
You have been the 6th generation then, huh?
And what?
And your dog.
Shit, I got more than that. With this particular program, nah, this one only 3. But nah, I got J-Bo. I got his fucking 12. I told you when Boyles was doing his thing, my peoples had the other dogs. We got the shit that don't got his name on it that I got passed down to me and all that. I got a lot of shit, J-Bo.
That's more generation. Them dogs older than half. Them dogs been in the dogs longer than half the people on this chat been in the dogs.
I got a lot of shit, J. But this one of my, I like this a very special set of dogs, man. They really surprised me. Cause like I said, I deal with it, but I'm a Chinaman Boyles man for real, man. But you know, certain opportunities came in, you know, they held up. So
yeah,
I started one with these.
Yeah, I started off on the Chinaman side. And then once I retired and I went backwards by not knowing pedigrees and family of dogs. It was still early, you know, and I didn't know pedigrees and these people. So I had to go shopping again.
Yep.
I had a downtime for 2 years of buying bullshit before I got the G Red Boy stuff. I started with the Gardner stuff, but I didn't breed it though. I didn't breed it. To get more of it, you know. If anyone else there in the history you could give on what to say?
Yeah, we had a few different ones, man. Cause Chinaman produced some good ones. Some of that Doc Holliday stuff,
That's what we had. My partner.
Yeah, that Doc Holliday, that goddamn what was that other one? It was a female he had. Was it a female? Yeah, what's her name? She was a POR dog. Trish Jane, Game Jane. What was her name? Jane. But I know she was a champion. She was a POI. We had some down from her. We had a lot of good dogs down from Chinaman offspring that was champions. Some of them still in the other program. Some of them still in my black set of dogs. But yeah,
we had Doc Holliday.
Yeah, Doc was some good stuff, man.
Yeah, I seen match. I seen Doc Holliday. I got a chance to rub him. KNS did the conditioning on Doc Holliday when they went into the LG with the Leon dog.
What's that other dog? What's that other? Not dog. What was Croc? Did he have a dog name? Or was that another dog I'm thinking about? Who we get that dog from? I think that dog was down from Chinaman. That Croc, that champion Croc something. Look at my old paperwork. I believe his name was Croc. I think he was a 4 or 5. No, he wasn't no grand champion. He was a 4-time winner. I think his name Champion Croc. He was off Chinaman.
I ain't no Doc Holiday won all the matches.
Yes, Holiday was a 7-time.
Yeah, I called him. I talked to him a lot. You know, that's one of my partners. He was from Baton Rouge at that time.
Yeah, he's
He told
7-time.
Doc, that was his first one. He was on him and KNF condition. I seen him through his first one. Then we had the dog that I had. His mama was off of Doc. His daddy was off of Doc. And his grandmother was off of Doc. I had a 3-time Doc Holiday dog. I won 2 with. Bred to our daughter LaPace's Buster. But we allowed them dog. We had the meaning that we allowed Doc Holiday dog. As a matter of fact, that's all we was running was Doc Holiday dogs. KNS was running them. But they crossed that to that Jenkins stuff, that Doc Holiday dog, and got some monsters out of it, bro.
Hey, making it fit. Salute, making it fit. Hey, man, I had to read that comment like J-Bo, making it fit. I don't know why it sounded like J-Bo, because I don't want to say J-Bo and say some shit like that about Gardner, but I'm going to say it how I read it. Todd Gardner is a puppy peddler. You get dogs from him, you a rookie, straight up. I don't know. That's how I read it, though.
Okay, well, Dead Zone Kennels had Doc Holiday. And besides Doc Holiday, Tom used to send dogs all the time through the transporter. And we used to pick the dogs up from the transporter from Tom. And at one time, bro, they were quitting so much, he stopped looking at them, bro, and started getting the collars off the dog. When they come through, the ones that got collars on, he get the collars off of them and turn that motherfucker loose and send back to the transporter.
Hey, Mr. Star, see, you called them banking ship instead of blanking ship. Y'all don't mind me a little tight, and I'm drinking white today. Hey.
Oh, you drinking white?
He might rather be called banking ship. You got a bank and a ship. The blanket, you just got a blanket in the ship on that motherfucker. Hey, Mr. Star said, excuse me.
That chocolate, bitch. Cut it out. They come down from that chocolate, bitch. He was out the Palisades Buster. Now, what was on the bottom side of that chocolate?
He said, hold on, where do you think the red-nosed dogs come from out of Doc?
Yeah, they bred Doc to a bitch called Chocolate. She was off of the Palisades Buster. And that's where the red-nosed dogs come from. I just don't know what was on the bottom side of that chocolate. That was probably what made them red nose. But the apple was black. No, stop. The apple was black. I just same little. Mr. Pretty had the red nose ones, and Red and them had the black ones. I just same little. That's Snoop Dogg. From down from Doc Holiday. From Pike.
Hey, J-Bo, we had a red one.
Spike came
out. Posse Buster and Queen.
Mm-hmm. What's that? You had a red nose, what you said?
Stop doing that.
Yes, sir. We had a red-nosed little female named Solo. She was off of Low Posse's Buster and Low Posse's Queen, and she was a red-nosed bitch. I always said, where that red-nosed shit come from?
I don't know what that chocolate bitch out of that little was red nose that they bred to Doc Holiday.
That's where it's coming from.
So they took the little Miss sister to the one that you had and bred to Doc Holiday because she was red nose also.
Oh, okay. I know them dogs have some big ass heads.
Man, you should have seen the one down from Diablo Sam. That was a monster twin.
Hey, they kind of remind you of them bully heads, don't they, though, man? Them old Eli dog.
Man, big old head.
Yeah.
I mean, big old head. Head don't look like it go with their body after they go about 30, 40 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, you're right now. But they ain't meant to go that damn long anyway, you know?
And man, he been smoking his chest and broke the teeth off to the gums in his fucking chest. My boy ain't know it till when he was working. Seen something in his chest, it was squares, and then the tooth come out his chest.
So you know how hard he was biting.
Off with the gum.
Nonstop said the red ones started the family because the red ones started a family of their own. I think he talking about what y'all was talking about. He said that's what the red ones did, started a family.
My ball wasn't doing nothing but peddling. Mr. Freddy wasn't doing nothing but peddling. He wasn't doing nothing with them dogs. And I had got one through a 5% discount. But when I went to that back, ain't nobody do nothing with them dogs but me. So when the history of those dogs started with me on the chocolate side, and the history of those dogs stopped with me on the chocolate side. Now the black one did this thing. They had one time one called TJ out of that dog. He beat Recon like 145, beat one of them jingle dogs. But they retired him. They retired him for 3 years and then brought him back out. Dead zone lost with him, like right at 2 hours. So the black ones did that thing, but do Doctor Who and Boston Coffee or they had them. They did the black one did that thing, but the red nose stopped them when I stopped. And I wouldn't breed them because we didn't actually know what it was. Do Mr. Freddy. Mr. Freddy wasn't doing nothing. And it was taboo to be having somebody shit. They wasn't doing nothing. If you wasn't doing nothing, I don't give a damn how good your dog was. I couldn't fuck with that shit because you ain't doing nothing. I had to have something from somebody that was doing something in order for me to get something that was doing something. You know, we were trained to think like that back then. But you ain't doing nothing with that shit. I'm a raise the fuck.
That's saluting the workers.
Yeah, it was stupid because I had it in my hands and I didn't use it. That was one of the gamest dogs I ever had in my life. I ain't stupid enough not to breed it because one, he was red nosed, and two, it come from somebody that wasn't doing dogs. So that's why I didn't carry on his lineage. It's stupid.
Wow.
Boy, if you wasn't doing nothing, I wasn't about to let you talk about me with that shit in my yard. I got a yard full of that shit. Boy, that nigga ain't doing nothing with that shit over there. Boy, you weren't about to talk about me. I'd rather for you to say I got courage for you to say I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, but why you always saying I do not pick on you?
Yeah, I'd rather for somebody to say that I got courage. At least I've done something for it to be a courage. If I ain't doing nothing, I don't know what I got over there. I got a bunch of dog shit in my yard that got the neighbor complaining behind my back when I ain't when he don't wave at him. So if you ain't doing nothing, boy, you shitting in the bed and laying in it. I'd rather have a curry any day than have a regular dog.
Mm-mm.
When you around certain, my fault, my fault, Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
Oh, what did you say? I missed it. What'd you say?
Oh, I was gonna say when you in certain circles, right? When y'all was in certain circles, and say they heard some of your circle, your counterparts or something, heard you had some old lit up ass pedigree or whatever that you thought high of, wouldn't they be knocking on your door trying to hurry up and show you that shit? Show you that shit ain't right. What I'm saying is they not gonna let you protect certain shit. When you're around certain motherfuckers, they ain't even gonna let you protect no shit like that. They don't. You better not let them know that you got this, and you better not talk about it good.
That's a game. That's a game we play, Tario. That's a game we play. When you have some bad, like they say, when you got them bad ass dogs like they had, boy, when nobody going over there with that bullshit.
It's kind of like it's kind of like what you said when y'all was going to get some good joints from somewhere else, but y'all had to pass that house, and you said, and they said, "It's your turn, Bo. Your turn."
Yeah,
Bo.
no shit. No shit. Say, bro, if you came to Baton Rouge with a dog, I don't give a fuck what your name was. I don't give a fuck which way you came from. If you didn't wait, if you weighed your shit, and it was closer to no way out, wait, that's who got you. And if he ain't got that weight, you got me. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what your name is. I don't care which way you came through to get to Baton Rouge. At that time, you was going to get two niggas. And that's a nigga right down the street from me. Whoever got that weight, you going to get one of the two. And then, like I say, goddamn it, I went the last time, but it's your turn. Regardless of who it was. And that means if it was in 6 weeks, or that means it's right now. Down.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't fuck around down there and let your way.
No,
That's right. I'd rather any day than somebody just on my chain. At least I know what tomorrow I ain't gonna have that curve.
right. I know back then, I know a lot of the guys in our circle. I didn't really have to say much about my shit. I was too busy looking at what they was doing. I don't think they was really paying much of attention to me. You know, one thing they know when they go out and see that shit go, you know what I mean? They know it was different than they shit. Leave that.
Yeah. And once you find out you got that,
different than they shit.
yeah, once you got that shit, look like it separates themselves from the other shit.
Yeah.
It starts to separate themselves. And then you start to separate yourself.
I never got out my own filter system around this motherfucker. We the DMV area. It was a filter system set up, my little circle or whatever.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with the circle. But if you got a group of bars and you keep bringing out that bullshit and we losing money fucking with you, or your circle,
that's what I'm saying. Like they not letting me. What I'm trying to say, Boski, they ain't letting a nigga like me come up if I ain't right. You understand what I'm saying? Like give a fuck if I go buy whatever, and I got the freedom to go buy from anybody. Go come back home, and they not letting nothing like that. They not letting a nigga like me come up. They not letting it come up unless it's a worker. They only saluting the workers. So, you know, that's all it is. So I'm just, you know, my circle, they ain't even letting me come up. I don't give a fuck how I lit up the pedigrees.
Yeah,
they not letting me come up.
We can fight them on ourselves. Because we're truly honest with each other. And that's the last thing a man wants you to hear is his pride and joy that you call a piece of bullshit. Last thing one of the workers want to hear, his main pride and joy for somebody in the car with him called him a piece of bullshit to somebody else.
Yeah. Right.
That broke up more kennels, more friendship. more relationships than anything.
The truth.
Speaking upon another man's curse.
Speaking on another man's right. It ain't the truth. It ain't having the nerve to say the truth might break a camp up. Huh?
And the truth that broke the camel's back. That's the straw that broke the camel's back.
Sir, salute that. The truth. The truth.
The truth is the fucking that broke the camel back, the straw that broke the camel back, dog.
Salute that, Top Shelf.
Truth will set you free.
Don't nothing hurt nobody worse, nothing like the truth hurt you. I don't give a fuck if we talking about marble. Don't nothing hurt nobody more like nothing like the truth. Many people don't want to hear the truth, and you damn sure don't want to see it. So once you get used to knowing and seeing the truth, that's the first thing you need in these dogs. Knowing what the fuck you're looking at, seeing the truth, dog. And then you got to take criticism. I'm my worst critic, dog. I'm my worst critic. Ain't nothing you can tell me about what the fuck I got. Fuck, I'm looking at it. Hell, I see it one time before you seen it. I know what the fuck this is. But you got to tell yourself that. You got to know what you're looking at, dog. You got to be honest with yourself.
Sometimes you run from family and shit like that. You running from the truth, and you run to the streets, and you run into the lie. You running from the truth, a motherfucker that tell you your shit stink and whatever. You run from that, and the street will lie to you like a motherfucker and raise your ass off some lies. And it did a lot of us like that.
You'd have bought that bitch for $2,000. You don't want to hear the truth.
And then when you find out you can make up the truth, Yeah,
about selling puppies, trying to get your money back.
Hey, a motherfucker run from the truth faster than a motherfucker and join up with a bunch of lies. I tell you that the lies make them feel comfortable. The lies is pretty. That's why a lot of motherfuckers run from home.
Boy, the truth will make a weak man kill his wife. The truth, some bad shit, dog.
But everybody make like they searching for it though. And they haul ass from as soon as they find it because it don't look right. Because it got a certain coat on it.
Because usually when people want to know the truth, they whisper.
Okay, talk to me.
Yeah, usually motherfuckers tell the truth, they whispering. Ain't everybody don't want to hear the truth.
Salute. I understand that. And the truth don't always look like what you want to look like. Truth might have polka dots on it in a fairy tale.
Right. I think your wife Tanya is my brother Tony.
God
Damn.
You heard him, Supreme.
Hey, that's the truth. Ain't nobody trying to hear.
Yeah, nigga, I think your wife Tanya, my brother Tony, dog. We've been looking for Tony for years, dog. Don't no girl got a cut on her shoulder, yeah.
Oh my motherfucking
God. Yeah, right on. Your old lady is really my brother, bro. And think about 10 years, really, I don't think he is your brother. I'm about to kill that motherfucker when he come on.
and been looked for a murder. Goddamn, on the run for a murder.
Oh shit! Goddamn! I gotta have bail money when I go down the rabbit hole with you, motherfuckers. I don't know how we got here. God damn it, man!
Yeah, nobody want to hear about no motherfucking truth. The truth will set you free, sure would.
The
Not
truth will set you
motherfucking
free and get your ass locked up too. The truth will
yeah,
get
get
your ass
the
locked up too. And it'll get,
off.
the truth will get you busted and locked up too, nigga. You know that. And it'll get your ass killed. Don't lie to the
Yeah,
people.
those knocked off. That's about the truth. Yeah, right, the truth. That's why you got to start with the truth. It's easier to remember.
Oh shit. Oh
But
shit.
when you start off with a lie, it is always gonna be a lie.
A motherfucker beat the fuck out you for telling the truth. We know you tell the truth. It don't got that matter. You shouldn't have been doing it.
I tell you tell the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But
I
these
ain't
motherfuckers
clean.
make like they truth seekers though.
I done done some fucked up shit. I ain't gonna word it. I done done some fucked up shit. I ain't done the fucked up shit, but I was in the car. I amen the fucked up shit. Now, years pass by to where I try to fix the fucked up shit. I ain't nothing to do with it, but I can fix it. Well, you can't fix no fucked up shit with the truth now. Boy, that shit turned on me. I said, shit, I done better than to stay alive.
You talking, bro. You talking right now. You talking right now, bro. I'm feeling you. But motherfuckers say they truth seekers. Do you know you searching for an ass whooping? Do you know you searching to get your ass maybe fucked all the way over? Once you find that truth, it's you gonna be just like Top Shelf Show. Say you're gonna be picking and choosing who you whisper that shit to. Cause you gonna say, God damn.
Yeah, the truth, boy, that's a powerful thing, boy. You can't start off with the lie and then double back with the truth. You better go ahead and let it be a lie.
Hey, salute JSK. Salute for coming through. He said Mo phone went dead. Hey man, you ain't that lied about that.
What you smoking on? Toyo.
Some motherfucking what the fuck is this again? What is it? Let me see.
Smoking on some British pack, goddamn it.
Pepper pound cake.
Okay.
It's nice, buddy.
Okay,
Pepper pound cake.
I'm smoking that grandson.
That grandson. That motherfucking grandson. What grandson of who though? That's what we gonna ask. You know us, we know.
Like Perk, like that granddaddy Perk.
Oh, it's this grandson of granddaddy. Okay, grandson of
granddaddy. That's Perk.
Okay. Salute that.
Boy, the people gonna kill us with all these names, dog. All this old shit in the weed now, bro.
Hey, but you see how we just did right there, though. We happy we got some pedigrees to talk about. We like, yeah. But we ain't got no pedigree. We be like, no pedigree. I don't know what it is. Some no pedigree ass shit. But just now you said grandson of granddaddy. I said pepper pound cake. We was showing off with them lit up pedigrees on we.
No, we cutting up. No sticks, no seeds. No sticks, no seeds.
No sticks, no seeds.
If it's brown, turn it down.
If it's brown, turn it down. God damn.
And if it's green, keep it clean.
Salute. Hey.
No sticks, no seeds.
No sticks, no seeds. Y'all heard?
Crack
Straight like that.
Same thing.
Who that is? Who that is right there in the camera?
That's you, Supreme? Who's that got the doors on there? Oh, that's Wells? That's Wells?
Yeah, look like okay, that's Wells there.
Yeah, that's part of that final product.
And that Macho Boo?
Yeah, that's
That might be Macho Boo.
no, that's the grandson.
I'm gonna tell you, Wells. And y'all know I'm tight. Y'all excuse me if y'all know. But yeah, you gotta watch out when you showing shit like that around Top Shelf Bo and them. Now they gonna salute you right then and there because you right then and there with them and boom, boom, boom. But you might hear that your dog was loose. They peep if your dog loose and they don't know chain and shit like motherfucker.
Stupid.
That motherfucker was loose though. Cause they know if a motherfucker loose, they supposed to have their mouth on something. I be trying to tell niggas that too. And these new dogs that we got running around loose, I got mine too. Y'all not just the only ones. It's me too. But like, yeah, that's why the old heads, when they see certain shit like that, they automatically be like, oh nah. And I can't blame them because they like, how's they loose though? I don't give a fuck. They be like coming from some shit where though they shit always had to be tied up out the womb.
Yeah. Don't worry, tell you. I noticed the house was brick too.
Huh?
Nah, my shit.
I noticed the house. I noticed the house was brick.
I can't let my shit loose. I only got 2 goddamn dogs that could be around each other, male and female. Ain't none of the rest can be loose with each other.
God
And
damn.
them 2 older dogs.
Boy, that you a bring.
Oh, I see Supreme. I know what that is.
You about to pardon this here. The moon rocks, huh?
Yeah, sir.
I ain't like I know nothing about no moon rocks.
Pineapple juice with that moon rocks.
You about to pardon this here. I see why you be over there asleep.
Hey Welsh, I gotta do it, Welsh. I gotta do it. You know me, it wouldn't be right. And you know how we rock, and I'm a little tight. That was my disclaimer. And you know I'm ready to go in. Cuzzo, it's Cuzzo, so watch how you jump back at her. And she a female. But she said, God damn, this nigga went from suits to Crocs. Just see you in a suit the other day, tightened all up there. She said, this nigga. I said, who got on Crocs? She said, Welsh. God damn.
I would. I got Crocs on too, bro.
These my store runners.
I got some business on too, brother. I can't laugh.
Hey, I like that, Welsh. Those are store runner jumps.
These my store runners.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Toyo? You know what?
What?
Because if something happened, I ain't coming up out these Crocs.
Okay, he got it. Cuzzo, you got to talk this shit. He thought, he want to jump right to the big guns. I know what you jump on. You comfortable in them? You comfortable in them busting off too? I know what you saying, nigga.
Real comfortable. Shit.
Hey man, houses turned into the stove. That nigga must stay close, boy. That nigga went here with from houses to the stove.
Toyo. Did I tell you always keep gloves in your car too, man? Always keep a pair of gloves in your car. Always keep gloves in your car.
Hey, salute to work. That's all I can say. Salute to work, bro. Yes, sir. Y'all great.
I niggas in a gated community, man. They just want from houses to a stove.
Gated community.
Hell no. Hell no. I play my music too loud for that, J-Bo.
GB, where you been at, GB? Salute, GB. God damn, my motherfucking nigga, I ain't seen him in a month of, what they say, Sunday? A month of Sunday. Salute, GB.
Damn, brother, what's happening, bro? You back, huh?
So quick as hell, didn't
What happened?
J-Bo said that nigga went from houses to stores real quick. Bro, crazy.
I'm talking about, man, that nigga houses went from houses to a stove, bro. That nigga, they on the same street. They just said a gated community, nigga.
Hell nah. I ran out of, I done sold sale on my goddamn J-Bo. Now I got to come to the grocery store, man. I'm waiting on my next set so I can goddamn fill my freezer back up. I got to come in this motherfucker.
You said North Carolina?
No, I'm at the one in Virginia right now. What a big bridge.
Virginia? Yeah, man, sure what Virginia look like, man. I ain't gonna ever get a chance to go to Virginia.
Well, shit, you ain't gonna see much on this side. I gotta go back to the property side. You ain't gonna see nothing over here.
Man, I'm seeing all that. That's good enough, that. I don't get a chance to win it.
You see my boy. You see my boy, Mr. T. Hold on, how I switch it? How the fuck I switch it? Hold on.
I like the way they shut at me.
I'm trying to let you see Mr. T and shit.
Kill you people dog got me the wrong.
It's always a good thing too. I want to make sure I salute you, Top Chef. It's always a good thing when I hear you chop it up I just like listening to you and Twins and them. Will you chop it up with them? And you ain't get smacking me upside my motherfucking head. I like when I hear you chopping it up with the old guys and all that type shit and talking your shit to them. All that type shit. I like that shit. That was a good joint today. On some real nigga shit. That was a good joint today. Salute that, Top Chef.
Man, when they ain't smacking me on top of my head. I'm like a little brother on that side, goddamn. They be smacking me on top of my head. I call Mike and tell him more ass all the time, goddamn. We were little, goddamn. That motherfucker be bullshitting over that boy.
Hey, yo, I ain't even know it was Bo. I tried to tell you Mike was in here. Hey, look, I ain't know it was Bo. It was Bo. I said, oh, boy, I ain't know it was you, Bo.
Yeah. He the one that told Tupac to tell old boy mama that. Remember old Q told Tupac, I didn't say you got to fight. Yeah, I didn't say you ain't shit. Old boy said you trying to say I ain't shit. I ain't say I ain't trying to tell you shit. I tell your mama you ain't shit. Whoa!
Oh my motherfucking goodness. Hey, salute the workers, man. Salute.
Yeah, I know he wrote that. I know he wrote that down.
I know that's right. What Mr. Vernon was saying. Hold up. Damn, my fault, Mr. Vernon. He's saying about that boomerang stuff.
Yeah, he gave his people that puppet and killed that motherfucking and killed that kicker Flynn that his people had. David because of that puppet and killed a kicker Flynn that his wife had over there. Got the boys and everything behind that. Look, I told you had to save his wedding. You had to drive all the way to Chicago to get the dog back. You know, they ought to get that motherfucker right now. Vernon. She called you Vernon, didn't she ain't even say milk no more. She called that nigga Vernon. Vernon, you gotta come get But the Vernon last time you heard somebody call you Vernon. Vernon. Because she called your ass Vernon, goddamn. You got to come get this bitch.
Cause that nigga burning. Cause that nigga burning like a little boy. Like a little boy burning too. Not no like no grown but burning. Get your
Get your ass up over here.
That now he got to go. Oh, that bitch got to go. 1 or 2.
Hey, yeah. Hey, you know shit sure is when motherfuckers say your real name and they say that shit, they say
that man had to take your wife with him to go ride, go take that ride so he wouldn't jump on that motherfucker. Come on, baby, let's ride down here and take the dog up before I had to knock this bitch out.
That's that truth at home shit. Your real family don't give a fuck with nobody no goddamn nicknames you got in the streets. Shit like that.
Yeah. We'll give a fuck they call you killer. Right.
Fuck is you talking about V-Star? Hey, bro, get your V-Star issue. Then they gonna use it against you. They gonna say you use your nickname against you. Oh yeah, V-Star issue. You're a star to them motherfuckers. We gonna
I ain't mean to be playing with you with the burner. Don't I hope you don't take it the other way. I ain't mean to be playing with you, but I know she called you.
That nigga J-Mo jumping me out the car, Big Hill. You do it all the goddamn time. They gonna shoot the fuck out me. They salute Mr. Star. And then, you know my motherfucking credit card ain't long as yours. I always get in the car laughing with your ass, not knowing that you gonna jump slam the fuck out. They gonna be big.
Yeah, I want me to burn the thing I'm playing with him. I got no some respect for Mr. Burner. But I know she called his motherfucking ass burning. You come get this motherfucker right now, goddamn it. He got to go and then clothes outside. One of them got to go.
Oh, you wild as shit.
Kill that kicker playing you. She
ain't nothing like the real name being called by the motherfucker.
See, when my mama called me Jason, oh, that thing was on.
Hey, did your mother ever call you J-Mo though? Talk to me.
Oh yeah, nigga. I was fighting the dogs one day and she was gone. No, I'm at mom's house. So she gone. Me and my partner went to Arkansas. Come back with a white dog, a Brenda, and a red nose. Boy, we laughed from Arkansas all the way home. Boy, so we got out the truck, we bowled them bitches into each other. My mom was gone, so she come home and birthed me. So she was hot too. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking yard with that bullshit. Get out of my yard with that bullshit. So I threw them bitches across the fence. And I'm out your yard. I ain't know my mama had no pistol. Called the nigga Jason. I was like, what? You gonna put that nigga on me? Talk about get out of yard. I said, boy, I got to throw the bitch across the fence. I ain't about to break this up. I take her ass for him, boy, but I ain't about to break this up. And they were winning too. See, boy, I ain't about to break this up. You gonna get you one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna get you one.
I'm gonna take an ass whip for your ass today because you doing too good. I'm gonna have to take an ass whip for you today. Salute that though, Top Shelf.
Boy, I throw them bitches across the fence. Boy, there you go. We out your yard.
Right. Because you knew you could have fucked up a whole bunch of shit fucking that dog up right now while he was doing good. So you was gonna take that ass whooping.
Yeah, I'll take that ass whip, though. You might as well go and get you one. You might about to make you Boy, if you gonna get you one, go and get off.
Man, one time I salute. Tell y'all a little fable, little mystery laugh story, whatever you want to call it. And one time, my little brother always been there with me. Oh, little bro always been there with me, whatever. He don't give a fuck about really the dogs. but he fuck with big bro. So he always been there with me. And you know, when I gave him things, it was always put some money in the pocket. So y'all probably see Big Toyo probably in every category. Peddler, this and that, whatever the fuck. But anyway, my little brother, so yeah, I let my little brother have some dogs, you know, breed some dogs, sell some puppies, whatever. Woo. His whole mission that I had no idea of, salute little bro. I'll just tell you how young it is. We all young. This motherfucker got what he wants, sold what he want. I'm gone. I'm out of state. He back at home with my parents and shit. This motherfucker sold what he wanted to do, get his money, roll down. My mother called me. I'm all in another state telling me some puppies running around downstairs. Goddamn puppies running around. Goddamn puppies running around in the bottom of the house and shit. I said, where he at? He gone. Oh, I'm in another state. Mom said, man, I know you ain't gonna leave me hanging with these goddamn puppies running around. Hey, salute to Mom too. Rolling with her son. That motherfucker left a whole guy when he went out to little J-Bo. got his come up package and leave everything else to whoever. Just leave it to
home and left the door open and left, huh?
And he might be listening. He be probably like, you common motherfucker. I might got dodged some punches tonight after that. Hey, but look. Nigga left out them goddamn puppies running around in the basement. I'm up in Philly. I'm at work in Philly. She called me about some goddamn puppies. Man, didn't put the press on me like you're gonna leave me hanging. She broke it down. Fuck all that. You know, she had me when she was 18. So she ain't gotta even talk to me like way she had to talk to my little brother. She knows she could break it down to common sense with me. Niggas, you gonna leave me hanging with these goddamn Hey, salute. So salute the moms. That was all I was saying. You had me think about your moms when she ain't having it and shit, and you understand. And I think about my mom when they do what they can for us, but goddamn, we push the line like a motherfucker. Our moms do.
Yeah, big line stepper. And my mom was good. My mom was good and two-faced.
Oh my goodness. Salute. Showtime up in the building. Salute. Showtime. You on mute or something? Top Shelf, you still smoking?
Yeah. Well, I'm rolling up something else right now.
Oh, good, because I don't want you to get tired. Oh, I didn't even know Russ was in the building. Salute. We rocking. We still rocking. Salute.
I can't mess with Supreme.
Supreme was bad, motherfucker. Supreme laid back now. He was bad.
That me a minute days talking about smoke set, boy. Let Supreme alone with that bullshit.
Oh yeah, Supreme was mashing the gas.
Man, that nigga rolling 8 grams in the joint, man. I found that man here wasn't smoking the same, nigga. You could put that much up in the joint, nigga. My bag wasn't 8 grams.
Showtime.
What's up, Big Toe? Yo, just tapping in with y'all, man. Listen to y'all good good old conversations, man.
Oh
Salute.
man, that's what's happening, man.
Oh man, shit. Nothing, just riding around this good old Houston, Texas, man. Enjoying this Sunday.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
How was y'all fourth yesterday, man?
Oh, it's the 4.5 right now. It's the 4.5, man. I listened to Tony yesterday talking about racing and all that. I like shit. That shit went deep yesterday.
Boy, y'all went deep. I had to fall back. But it was good conversation though. It's good. It was good conversation, man. You know,
Yeah,
sometimes we
man.
need to hear this certain, you know. But
I
I ain't
found out a lot
trying
that I
to.
didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about this shit. I ain't do too good in history.
yeah. Me neither. I mean, I ain't chime in on it because I don't really too much know about history, so I was just listening. You know, I learned a lot of stuff yesterday.
Yeah, bro. Oh, well, all that shit was over my head.
Yeah. They got talking about black samurais and and all this stuff. I was like, you don't need me
Yeah,
speaking on that. I don't know nothing about none of that.
that Dre knows some shit, boy.
Yeah, Big Toyo, what's good,
Salute,
baby?
salute. What's up, Showtime? Salute. How you been, bro? How was your fall?
Man, it was cool. You know, we just the in-laws came by. We just cooked, man. You know how this Texas heat is, man. So you gonna do it. The fourth was on the inside yesterday. I seen somebody had ran you kind of warm yesterday, man. I was like, damn, what's going on, man? I seen you had to get out of character right quick.
Yeah. I seen you hit me up. You see what I said? I said excuse me for that, bro. It was me. It was me. It was me. You know what I mean? It was just some in-house shit. Niggas checking each other
Yeah.
or some on board dog shit. But you know, at the I'm an older motherfucker. I should know I carry myself a little bit better. So that's why I said excuse me for that to you. Salute that.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know, brothers gonna bump heads, man. I got a brother, me and him. Hey, man, he got dogs, I got dogs, but hey, I love him from a distance, man. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Salute to
Yeah,
you,
I'm
bro.
really
You
there
already
for you.
know.
So, bro, why killer
I
partners
am
don't
here
work,
for you.
bro? You know, 90% of killer partners are brothers, are cousins.
Yeah,
So why killer partners don't never work out, bro?
yeah. I always I always want to ask. I always want to ask Twin them. I was like, man, how did you? As brothers,
Because
I know
the
y'all ain't see eye to eye on some shit.
it's the perspective. Now, most of the time it don't work because you got if both don't have the same experience and the one with less experience trying to say certain suggestions, that be the main cause of it because
Well, let
they
me
ain't got
let me ask you this before you go on. Then, do we got to raise? Do we got to raise the same family of dogs?
no.
Or could we have separate dogs? Or we have to raise the same family of dogs? To have the same thoughts on the dog.
I
It,
think
it,
this.
it
I
ain't.
think this. Go ahead,
Well,
my
I'm gonna
bad. I'm
say
sorry.
I'm gonna just say as far as okay, like me and my cousins. I don't really run no Jeep dogs. He run Jeep dogs though, a little bit of it. So some of our family of dogs that I didn't breed have Jeep in them, and it worked. But when I mess with Jeep dogs, it don't really work. But he got success with them. So if the goal with me and him and our other cousins having separate yards, but we all intertwined with each other, but we all got separate yards, but we breed our stuff together. That helps having less. It helps you not to bump heads as much as if all of y'all got the same exact dogs, but everybody on different pages. When you got kennel partners, rather as friends or family, if everybody got their own set of particular dogs and y'all put the best working ones together, all of the arguments and stuff is almost impossible to have. But when all of y'all working with the same dogs or a limited amount of dogs, if J-Bo saying, well, let's skip this breed and take them out, but his cousin talking about, let's put this litter on the ground first, just in case it could fall out like that. But what most people don't think about before they fall out, if J-Bo go ahead and take the dog out and it don't make it back home, that's a potential litter of winners that you basically ain't gonna get moving forward that you could have had a chance at. Now, he could have not did that and bred the dog and waited, but if he waited, it might not have been that dog night still. But he got a litter of puppies that he got moving forward from that dog that probably already a champion, maybe going out for grand champion. So it's all on the individuals. Most of the time when kennel partners fall out is because they not on the same page. Because if you're on the same page, what are you arguing for?
Thanks.
There's no argument when you're on the same page. So from the jump, they not even on the same. Before they even go acquire the dogs, they already not even on the same page. Because all of that supposed to be established, all the ins and outs before y'all even start that process. So like I said, with me and mines, we all got different yards and different dogs, but they bred together as a family. He got the shit I don't fuck with, I got the shit he don't fuck with, but it worked together. So he got his, I got mine. We ain't got no arguments. You see what I'm saying? But that's why they fall out most of the time, because they not on the same page. Because again, if everybody on the same page and it ain't got nothing to do with no money or nothing, and everybody is on the same page, what are you falling out for?
Correct. You're right.
What you say, Showtime?
What you say, boss?
What you say? How you feel about it?
Oh, I mean, that's most of the time it fall out because most of the time the fall out is because, you know what I'm saying, people can't agree on the same dogs. You know, one person want to run this, one person want to run that. So I think the fall out with me, man, like I say, coming up, man, I was really one of the youngest around this city that was, you know what I'm saying, moving in that fashion like that. And everybody that came up under me, they try to learn from me and go off and go here and go there and go there instead of just sticking with me. You know what I'm saying? You know, they didn't want me to be the head of the operation, so they would go
That's
off.
the main thing. The feeling like that. That'd be the main thing.
That too.
But I put the blood.
You over there with Champion Payne talking shit, but I got a nigga named Thomas in my house.
I'm the one put the blood, sweat, and tears in, so they can start getting paper dolls and stuff instead of getting dolls with no paper, you know. But everybody want to come up under me and try to learn something and run off, and then they want to come back, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I do this shit by myself. Or get somewhere and I see them with the people, like, damn, you riding with them? Oh, you supposed to be my boy now. I got to smash you too.
Man,
see,
you know.
Me, I don't mind. And see, the thing about me, what happened? They got their feelings about. I don't get my feelings about nothing. So everybody, when I don't get my, they get mad at me because I ain't in my feelings. I don't get in my feelings about shit, man. I'm gonna keep on pushing. Anything,
yeah, you supposed to.
I'm gonna keep on pushing.
That's the truth, and that's the true definition, and that's between 10 folks.
Yeah.
I ain't never had no kid folks that fuck with the dogs, and I never had no. I'm single, so I ain't got no brothers and sisters. So I was with a group of people, but everybody had their own shit.
Yep.
So then nobody ever wanted to hear shit about what you thought about your shit. So it was always we butt head. Well, we'd be good to go into somebody else, but we fought amongst us every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's how it
I
was, man.
just got a big killers do it. Usually, when you be a killer partner with somebody, you be a brother, or you be a cousin, or you be a childhood friend. But I don't never see it. It might work 20 years, the 21st year, now they don't even talk to each other no more. They can't stand.
And that be the killing part. We people stop talking to each other behind some dogs. I'm like, man,
I
I'm
know,
with
right?
that, man. I ain't.
That shit crazy.
I'm talking, man. Like I say, my brother, me and him had a melee over a kennel accident. I'm talking, it got so bad I ain't even go to his wedding, man.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Man, that perfect example for the definition, dog. I ain't lying. You wrote that shit today, boy.
I'm talking about a kennel accident. I'm talking, damn, I can't believe, I'm like, damn, hey man, this shit, it was an accident. It wasn't done on purpose. And even if it was done on purpose, shit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, they dogs, shit.
Yeah, we got to run a dog out of it.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man.
But
How it is.
anybody I come in, they gonna find some kind of, hey man, they gonna find some kind of way to have an issue with me, even when it ain't one there. You ask them what's the issue, they couldn't even tell you. They just want to have an issue with me because I don't know, man. I'm the coolest person I'm the coolest person you ever meet in the world, bro. I give you my shirt off my back. I ain't gotta know you. Man. But
That's how it is, though, man. That's how it is.
I'm talking about people's skin. When I be like, everybody, they go smile. And I remember my boy told me one night, he say, man, Brandon, you sitting there talking to these people, man. They skinny and grinning in your face, but they come here to watch you lose, man. He told me that. He say, man, these people coming to watch you lose tonight, man.
Real talk, bro. Real talk.
They be your partners. The motherfucker you just got off the phone with.
Man, I'm in one night, man. It was on a Wednesday. Boy, been to my house out of town. He goddamn me show up with people out of Mexico. He on their side. I'm like, damn, boy. Don't you know you finna get smashed with these folks?
Yeah. I bet he still don't talk to you, don't he?
Man, these folks don't, man, these folks, I'm talking, man, these folks stop talking to me, and it don't even be about the dog. Sometimes I don't even know what it be about. They just stop talking to a person, man. I ain't never
But
done
light skinned wasn't in, so you can't figure why a nigga ain't want to talk to your motherfucker.
Hey, look, but they so dumb. They so dumb. I'm like, women ain't like light skinned brothers. They like dark skinned.
That ain't what we heard. Yeah, that ain't what we heard. They ain't came back yet.
Hey, it's funny we got on that subject. I just tell people, I say, boy, if people only knew, boy, I done ran across women like, I don't talk to light skinned dudes. Y'all conceited. Y'all stuck up. Y'all think y'all prettier than us and da.
Hey, Bo, you want me to tell you what I know what it is, Bo? I'm a nigga in the middle. I know what it is, Bo. I'm a nigga in the middle, so I feel just like you, Bo. The light-skinned niggas and them dark chocolate-ass niggas, them niggas, the light-skinned girls like the chocolate niggas, and them light-skinned niggas get all the chocolate girls, and we get the leftovers. We got to choose.
You know them more light. You know how
bro, what you telling, Bo? We like, bro. Bro, some of the realest bars you ever said, Bo, when you say, I like who like me.
You know them light skinned niggas act like, they act like the dogs, just like they do the hoes, nigga. They act the same way. What about colored ass nigga mad at them? You see nigga mad at your ass for a whole lot of shit.
Nigga be mad for no reason, man.
Yeah, man. Look, I bet you got a charge on her.
Oh nah, I ain't got no charge. You couldn't give me a charger, man.
I'm that bullshit. I'm just saying you got something else on top of making a nigga mad.
Nah,
Bro, always know they got good cars and all that, don't they, bro? They got good cars,
I'm just
Yeah,
good
man.
good
Got
gear.
good cars and all
Showtime,
that
look,
shit.
names like Showtime. Hey, every time you see a picture on that nigga channel, they looking good, family looking good, they shining. Motherfucker got good shit over there, dog, bro.
Yeah, I ain't like I ain't been nosy. I done went over there. I done looked out through his shit too. You ain't lying, big girl.
Hey, but
It's
but I
Showtime.
be,
That's what
you
it is.
know,
Showtime.
the thing is, I be wanting everybody to be, you know what I'm saying. I even went through your pictures, told I see you was that fella back in them days, man.
Stop. Oh, he's shooting back at me. Go ahead. Hey,
Yeah.
Showtime, you say,
Hey,
hey,
I'm trying to
Showtime,
put it
speak
all
it
on
to
me.
me.
That's why me and you, cause you was one of them guys.
Hey, you see, I try running the shadow. Stop, Showtime. Stop. You
Yeah.
got Showtime, nigga. You got Showtime. It's you. It's your world, nigga. I'm riding, nigga. It's your world.
Nah,
Salute.
but like I
I
say,
told
man,
you I
you know
walked
what I'm saying.
on
We
through the
got the
store with that nigga.
and I be
Hey, then you got Welsh. You got Welsh. Don't forget Welsh from the house to the store. We can't forget him too, bro. I want to ride with you, bro, because them motherfuckers.
Oh man,
Let
I'm
them
trying to
niggas
get these
have it.
ribs together, man.
Let them niggas have it, bro. Let them niggas have it. Showtime,
Yeah,
motherfucker. Big Welsh.
that nigga rolled down the street, nigga. The house was turned into the store. I was like, what the fuck? You ain't
Hey,
taking no left or right.
don't try. Look, you niggas gonna have your own problems. Y'all know y'all gonna have y'all problems being them type of niggas. Look, don't get mad at us. Call it hating or whatever. In it from the sidelines. Yeah, y'all go through y'all shit. I know it's hard to be y'all. It's hard to be Showtime. It's hard to be Big Welsh. I know that. I know that.
This what they feel. It's easy, bro. I ain't doing nothing in this, man. I always tell man man, I ain't doing nothing you can't do, man. Anything I can do, this man can do. You know what I'm saying? I just know I take a
Salute,
little.
bro.
I just
Salute.
know I take a little bit and make it look like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga,
Yes, sir.
the bear don't die for everybody.
I just know. Hey, man, you just got.
We can
Like
have,
I
we can
say.
have that speech. That speech ain't gonna kill a bear every time, goddamn it. That speech don't kill a bear for everybody. What one man do, another can do. You fucking right. Because in the day I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. It don't work for everybody.
Oh, shit. Hey, y'all crazy.
Yeah, they got a sign in Texas that say if you going 155 miles an hour, nigga, stay the fuck out of Texas. So he do everything big they do, nigga.
Oh yeah, Texas a good place, man. It's a good place, man. I was born and raised here, man.
That's why I don't speak y'all politics.
Mm-hmm. Texas is
Yes,
a good
sir.
place, man. But nah, man, I enjoy talking to y'all, man. You know, shit. I look forward to talking to y'all, man. Hopefully somebody put a confirmation show together. That way we all can come together and, you know what I'm saying, and conjugate and everything, man. People in the chat and everything, man. You know, like I tell everybody, man, you either gonna be on one side of the fence or the other one. But if you're gonna be on this side, you can't be on this side, man. So
Yeah. You know a lot of people I know.
yeah, show you right.
Yeah, you know a lot of people I know. I mean a lot of people. I have the
Oh yeah,
names you
I
call.
remember that day we went down through there. We shit. We went down through there. So, you know.
I want to come outside and stuff like that. I salute y'all. I be drooling and shit too, but do y'all got a troublemaker package? I need the troublemaker package for me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I need that troublemaker package. I ain't causing no trouble. I ain't gonna cause no trouble, but trouble following me sometime. So I need.
Let me answer that before he do.
Uh,
You got to go to Texas for that one.
salute. I gotta show up to that there, huh? That's what you saying, Top Shelf?
Yeah, that trouble package, you got to go to Texas to get that one.
Okay.
Yeah, them bitches start off at $9.99 all the way up to the trouble that you're looking for.
Hey.
Yeah.
My boys told me. They told me a long time. They told me a long time ago. You heard my niggas come on the joint. Go your ass in the house.
Yeah, trigger.
Yeah, man.
The Lone Star State. I hate y'all ass.
Hey, shit, Texas a melting pot. Shit, you got a little bit of everybody in this motherfucker. Every country,
Yeah,
every
bro.
city, every state. Shit, man, you run to somebody, you gotta ask, man, where you from, man? I'm from Chicago. I'm from Detroit, man. I'm from Colombia. I'm from Puerto Rico. Shit, from Louisiana,
We
New
ain't never had no good luck in Texas.
Orleans.
We never had no good luck in Texas. When we go down there with the dog, to get our ass whooped. We go down there to score something. We get our ass whooped.
J-Bo say, can't catch a break. Got this motherfucker.
Yeah, boy, I ain't got nothing good to say about Texas, man. I don't think we'll go down there to get a car, nigga trying to jack it in. I said, man, that might fuck Texas, man. I'm going to ask the world in the baseball game. That's it. Then I ain't getting out the car down there, boy. Nigga looking for bushy head down there in Texas, boy.
Man, it's crazy. Texas crazy now, man. Well, especially Houston, man. Houston was a player city, man. You know, players amongst
Houston
players.
wild
Man,
as shit now.
it's like, man, we adopted Chicago. It's like, man, when I was coming up, man, our thing was to get clean, man. We wanted to get clean. I'm talking about just go to the mall, go shopping every day, get clean, get the car washed. You know what I'm saying? Get your wife and kid, you know what I'm saying? Your girlfriend at the time, y'all gonna go out and eat every weekend, have fun. Now it just, I don't know what happened to the city, man. We got dread heads. Houston ain't never been no dread head city, man. We got dread heads. We got, oh man, it just,
Yeah, like
like it
James Smith
used to
said,
be, man.
like James Smith said, it ain't about no cows and horses, motherfucker.
It ain't like it used to be, man. Just like I say, man, coming up as a youngster, man, we always want to get clean, man. That was the thing, man. You go get your hair cut 3 times a week, you know what I'm saying? You gonna go to the mall every day. You gonna get the car washed every day. You gonna look good every day. Now it's just like, man, what
I told
happened?
you, I told you, Pimp C, nigga. Yeah, I just told you, nigga, we're talking to Pimp C, nigga.
I was talking, man. Houston was it was one of them cities, man. It's still a good city, but now it just, I don't know, man. You see all kind of, you got people doing pranks in the grocery store. Me and Bear had to almost whoop a dude doing a prank on us, man. Like, man, what you doing, man? Well, I'm getting something. Excuse me, asshole. What? Hold up, bro. We don't play them games. This shit. I called Bell. Hey, Bell, there's a couple of them in here. Bell probably like, how old you was at the time, Bell? 14. Bell was 14. I said, shit, Bell, come on in the store, man. It's about 5 of them. I'm going to need some assistance, man. Come on. Oh, shit, man.
You ain't got one of the red bandanas on up there.
Nah, I ain't no wear no red. Wear no red bandanas. Oh, they got the, man, you know, they got shit. They probably got every gang known to man in Houston now.
Yeah, they called me Blood yesterday. That made me go in the house.
Like, man, this shit crazy.
They called me Blood. Yeah, they was that blood, but I looked down at my clothes, boy. I went in straight in the house. What you talking
They both say
Shit. Well, I got the motherfucker red on. What you talking about, blood?
Yeah, man, y'all was cooking yesterday, man. Where that brother Soul Power at, man? He was goddamn me digging deep yesterday, boy.
Yeah, he don't come out too much. He don't come out too much in the project. That's bro.
Oh,
He
yeah,
don't come out too much. He got Growing with Soul though. Go over there, Game Break. He got his channel Growing with Soul and shit. He be growing the vegetables and stuff like that.
Okay.
He be trying to find a peaceful.
Where he located at?
He in Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
salute to him. Salute to my brother Soul Power. Yeah, he over there growing vegetables and shit and getting with the shit. Salute.
yeah, man. That's what's up, man. Shit. That's what's up, man.
Salute, good brother
Yeah.
Mike Dan. Hey, Mike Dan, I ain't know you had no goddamn channel. When you had a channel, I would have been subscribed to you, Mike Dan. I feel fucked up. I heard you say something about the channel and shit. I gotta go over there and subscribe to you.
Yeah,
Bo,
man,
you knew he had a channel?
I
My
ain't know.
dad,
Mike
See,
Dan?
when I be in the chat,
Yeah.
when I be in the chat,
I ain't know Mike had a channel.
I click on everybody's name to see who got a channel so I can subscribe to they, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to their channel, man. A lot of people got
Yeah.
channels, but shit, they ain't got no videos or nothing.
Hey, hey, Mike Dan, I don't know what the name of the channel is though. He said,
yeah,
I
but
did, I just don't post it.
nigga that got
Man,
kicked
come
off
on,
of
Mike Dan.
YouTube.
Come on, man. We'd have been over that motherfucker. Come on, Mike Dan. Stop
Facts.
keeping the secrets and shit. You got exclusive shit over there. Stop fucking playing with us, Mike Dan.
Okay.
Don't let me
Think
find
about
out. Let me
Mario.
go over there and find out who over there. All right, let me find out who you got over there. You don't want us niggas to come over there?
Go hit him
I
like
see
me.
Mike Dan. I see Mike Dan a lot on Fat Bill page, man, on his channel. I see Mike Dan.
Say,
on
bro, I
Fat
wonder
Bill.
what we did, Tario, for the people to kick us out. I still don't see what we did.
I told you, if you checked everything out, Lord, y'all ain't say it had nothing to do with me, so I'm good. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Lord, so they had nothing to do with you. I mean, do with me, because usually, like, you know what I mean? I got a black cloud over me usually. But I don't know, bro. I could not tell you. That's a hater that we all wondering who it is. That's a
Hey,
hater
bro,
that
we
we
the
all
only
wondering.
ones
Man, you know,
that take your time. We the only ones that got kicked off the internet.
Man, that's a hater that we all wonder who that is, yo. That motherfucker sneaky as a bitch, whoever did that shit.
Oh damn! What it was yesterday?
No, I had a show called Bulldog with Bo. Shit. Woke up one morning trying to go on to look at some shit. Them people said, boy, I'll come here. They got another show and they took that bitch too.
Yeah, that's fucked up though. That's fucked up.
What's that? A quarter horse? What's that? A thoroughbred? Let me see that.
Quarter horse.
That look like a quarter horse. No, I'm gonna look like my goddamn horse.
She ran at Delta. Oh, there.
Well, I don't fuck no horse.
Tennessee
I'm
boys fuck
scared
with
of
them
them.
quarter horses. They fuck with them
Yeah, I'm
quarter
scared
horses
of
like
them.
the dogs, I heard. The quarter horses like the dogs, I heard.
Man, Toyo, that horse game, man. I'm telling you. I do quarter horses and thoroughbreds. I got a few other ones too, but mainly quarter horse and thoroughbred.
Man, you
I got
fucking horses.
yeah, that's how I got heavy into the DNA stuff. That's how I learned it.
Right there, you busy motherfucker.
That's how I learned the shit through the horses.
Salute my bulldog brother Dickie. Hey, yeah, a lot of them horse brothers, a lot of our dog shit for supplements and for the athletic shit. I noticed that a lot of it come down from the horses, even the medicines and different things like that from the race horses.
Right, dig
Hey, look, hey, J-Bo. They got some stuff for the horses. They got some stuff for the horses. If they get like a sprain, it's something you could wrap on around their ankle. And then within a few, it'll be healed up. They'll be running on it. They'll be running on it again.
Right.
You hear me, J-Bo?
I got miracle patch.
Hey, Showtime, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey, whatever it is, a nigga, an old head of Baltimore put that on my dog when I was young. My dog had got his leg broke. Well, I thought it was broke. I don't even know if it was broke after I seen what he did. He took that motherfucker. Next time I seen him, like a day later, he was running the mill and everything. He gave him
Hey,
something. He gave him
I'm
something.
trying to tell you, the horse shit, the horse community got some good stuff, but I ain't used it in a while. I can't remember the proper name for it. I know I got an old bottle sitting around somewhere, but let me tell you something. You put that shit on, and boy, just like magic, Toyo, all of a sudden that motherfucker back.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
I don't
listen,
know what it is. I don't know what it
I
is.
know what it is. I just can't remember the name because I ain't
Right.
used it in so long. Thankfully, I ain't have to use it in a while. But yeah,
Secretarian. This ain't seen a horse better than Secretarian. 53 years. Secretarian. And that's the one that come from Church Front. From
the
Black Power.
secretary.
Yeah, the same guy that that twin was saying Texas be grand champion, George be grand champion Texas. That same white guy that had secretary that had grand champion Texas.
It might have been. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, I think it was.
Non-stop show.
Yeah.
Non-stop show movie.
Huh?
Yeah,
Non-stop
yeah.
show.
that secretary come from Church Front.
Yeah, them performance horses, man. It's it. And then, hey, Toyo, you can you could purchase the stock and the horses too, right?
Yeah, one of my niggas tried to put me on it a long time ago, but like the prices he was talking about, far as maintaining them and shit, like he was trying to get us to piece together up on the horses. He was down in Tennessee telling me that shit, and we just never got involved. We just never got involved with it. But I do know it's
No. I'm saying you can buy stocks on the horses is what I'm saying.
Oh, on the ones that's the real Jones that out there. The you talking about the shit that's on TV and shit like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You could buy in on them. Just like the stock market. So when they win, you win.
No, that's real talk.
Well, would it be a better investment right now? Some weed or the horse?
so like J-Bo, they gotta I gotta log back into my thing, but they got a horse. Where is he at? He either in Kentucky or Florida. He's somewhere, but I was looking at his thing and his pedigree and like how he was bred and all the good shit, just like we do with the dogs. And I believe his value is like 500,000-600,000, but his shares, it's only a certain amount of shares that they're gonna allow to invest in them. And I think his shares start at like 1,500. So putting there and heat closing by the two stables. But yeah, that shit nice. It'd be nice if we could get that with the dogs, man. If we get that with the dogs, making them bets overseas, just imagine that, J-Bo. You got a dog you done invested $500 worth of stock in, going out for champion, goddamn this weekend in Mexico or China or somewhere, and you can actually track it. When he win, you win. When he breed, you get paid. When he win, you win. Just imagine that we had that with these dogs, J-Bo.
Well, hey, lying. I tell you what, I know how to do it now. I know what we need to do as a race of people right now today. We need to stop. We need to stop complaining about Trump and what Trump doing, and do the same motherfucking thing that he doing.
Man, J-Bo, see, don't get me started today, J-Bo. Don't get me started today. Don't get me started. That motherfuckers, man. See, the
But
problem
now
is they want to complain. They don't want to do nothing. They want to complain. You know, they want to complain, J-Bo.
that
Instead
motherfucker
of,
getting money, boy. That motherfucker before them people run his weak ass off, or before somebody shoot him, that bitch getting money, boy.
yeah, yeah. Secretary of State
This
Assistant.
motherfucker investing, he investing in shit, and then getting them the money for it to make sure that it turn out. How the fuck you investing in
Exactly.
stuff and then turn around and get the
Exactly.
people you getting the people $20 million, then you investing in it, then you coming on TV saying, "Oh, I like these people here today." I'm like, man, I need to get in.
Exactly.
I need to get in
That's what
some of these politics. I need to follow this motherfucker. And
I
every
said.
day he
We got to get
invest,
our way up in there, J-Bo. We got to find a loophole because it's a loophole. We just ain't find it yet. It's definitely a loophole.
he doing white collar crime in the government space.
But see, when you got shit on motherfuckers, you know they can only say but so much. You know, you know they can say what they want about him, but I'm pretty sure he got a couple. He done
Damn.
overheard a couple conversations.
Oh well, man, well, that's all right. That's all right. Mr. Vernon say, "Shut the fuck up, Bo. You can't do what they did." Right on. It was a good talk. It was a good talk, though. Nigga Vernon and told me to shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, Bo. I thought I'd be able to copy this shit, man.
But just imagine that, Bo. If we could had the livestock and bets on the box work, we had the livestock and bets on the weight pulling, we had the livestock and bets on the treadmill. Just imagine where we'd be today, man. Just imagine that we had the box, treadmill, and the weight pull.
Goddamn, Tony, look, Tony hit me with that too. I don't want to bring up no race, but your black ass ain't getting away with that shit. Right on. If I never heard no real shit today, Tony, right on.
Oh, shit.
Man, my bad. I lost signal like a motherfucker under that horse stable.
It's like that.
What?
Hey, let me tell you something, Showtime. Let me tell you something. That's a good thing. So now you know, just in case some shit pop off, you know where all the weak spots at for the signals. That's a good thing.
But now I want to speak on what you were speaking on about the horses. Like when you own the like if you own the mama to a horse and she produced babies and every time, just like you said, every time the babies win, they gonna send you a check. So
Yes, sir.
long as you own the mama and she producing, every time one of them babies win, they gonna send you a check.
Yeah, that's why the dogs and the horses, I got like I'm 1 or 2 males for every 5 dogs and horses. Yeah, that's just me.
What kind of blood you running? What kind of blood you running on the horses?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me tell you about the thoroughbred. Let me pull it up. Oh man.
Why are you looking at that? What you running on the dog?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Man, I just got some I'm trying to run that red boy stuff right now, man. Through the so I'm going to Trump red boy stuff he had crossed with some of the Highlands and Pit Island stuff that we had. So one of the little males I got, he like 3 strands of red boy through the Cunningham, the Highlands, and the Pit Island stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really
What the fuck my database?
trying to run the red boy shit, man.
Yeah, that's that high caliber shit there.
Yeah.
You know how nigga is, nigga throat over here tight trying to find something to say about this shit, but then every name that you name, I had to shut up.
Oh, oh yeah.
I
Like I
thought you
tell
had
people,
some text. I thought you had some
we
text from Louisiana, man. What the hell you doing fucking with Tom, man?
you know shit. I had got out the dogs for a little while, man. You know, it got kind of spicy around these parts, but man,
Yeah.
I ain't had the mindset that I had back then to get stuff off the dogs that you know what I'm saying that we had and stuff, man. It was just running around having fun, wasn't worried because I ain't never think we'll be in the situation. I ain't never think we'll be like talking about this shit or you know what I'm saying on podcasts and stuff like that shit. You know, shit when you bulldog and you straight ahead. You don't see nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
You see
Nothing
that
else
jewel?
matter.
You see that jewel that making it fit dropped Top Shelf and Showtime and Welsh?
Yeah, I can read
Hold on, I'm
something.
looking at my thing. I ain't even.
I can read something. I can read something and not say nothing. I'm perfectly fine with Miss 15.
Salute that.
I can read that without saying nothing.
Salute that. Yes, sir. I like that. I like that though.
Yeah, I love it, but I don't want him to think I'm saying something else, and then he says something else, and then turn into something else. I love what he said, and then
salute that. I understand. Salute that. I understand. Top Shelf. Salute that.
Yeah, right. I would take that and say, yeah, I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
I ain't know it either. Hold up. Let's go there. You know I ain't scared to go there though. Ain't it crazy how white people be telling this shit we don't know about our own folks? Sometimes.
Nah, I'm about to get out the car. I like Miss Speed. I'm about to get out the car on you, motherfucker. The bullshit.
I need my tablet. I was trying to pull up my thing.
I know you had no gun in the car and shit. You said you had a gun on you.
Hey, no, Top Shelf making it fit cool people's head. No, making it fit. Got tough skin like the old dog. Making it fit. Understand what I'm talking about. Making it fit. No, I ain't tripping off nothing. He cool, man. He cool, bro. He cool.
Hey, Showtime.
What's up?
I was trying to log into my thing, but I got to do it from my tablet. But I was trying to show you the actual lineage. But most of mine is down from Peppy.
It's quarter horse or thoroughbred?
Quarter horse.
Okay.
Sam Bagger, whatever fuck his name was, but that's where most of my stuff is down from.
Okay.
But I was trying to pull up the actual lineage. I got to do it from my tablet though. Don't let me fucking log in. But yeah, most of my stuff is down from that one though.
Yeah. We had a lot of we got some Dash for Cash stuff, some Mr. Just Period, Corona Cartel, all this.
Corona Cartel has some good stuff. Yeah.
Like my people, like in Houston, we really like the only really blacks that been running like fraternities. You know what I'm saying? Like we ran in that Dash for Cash fraternity, man. We ran in a bunch of races and shit, man. We done ran at Delta Downs, Rotoma Park in San Antonio, Lone Star, Grand Prairie, Evangelist, Fairgrounds, and all shit, man.
Okay.
I say them dogs, them horses, dogs, horses, and birds shit. I was born into that shit. I'm talking about from my grandfather. He was running horses back in the 70s and shit.
Hey, bro.
You ever heard of what's them dogs? I say dogs. Them horses. The Mr. Goodbar joints. Zippo. What's his name?
Shit, most. A lot of the bloodlines on the horses, I don't really know too much, but like my old man, them shit, man, they talk about them horses and shit, like how we talk about them dogs. And shit.
Yeah, it's some Zippo. If you get a chance, ask about them. I believe his name was Zippo or Zip, something like that. But he had a nice Mr. Goodbar. Ask about that horse, Mr. Goodbar.
Hey, bro.
Hey, we ain't piss on making the fit, huh?
No, Bo. That's what I was ready to tell you. Hey, listen, I said, Bo, is we supposed to get out the car? Because that motherfucker said I'm American. Is that like what you
Yeah,
said?
see, that's why I
Hey,
say
is
that.
that
Why
like
I
what?
say I
Hey,
can
Bo.
read that without saying nothing
Hey,
because I ain't want him to write nothing after that. So, yeah, you
hey,
ain't
Bo.
there with
Hey,
that
Bo.
bullshit.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
Say,
Is
I told you,
that
dog, you
sound
laid
like?
that flat said I want you past the gun, dog. It was overseas.
Hey, I was wondering if you was gone yet. I might be right behind you. That motherfucker making it fit say I'm American. Hey, is that what it said? That sounded kind of like when you said the people say Allah with it.
Yeah, bro. Who dropped their wallet? Say, blow your motherfucking ass up.
Hey yo, hey, making it fit. We just chilling, bro. We just chilling, bro. I know you know we just chilling, bro. I know you know we just chilling. Salute.
I like that. I like making it fit, man. That's why I put me in the room when he wanted to write. I ain't had to say nothing. I could read that and just shut up, dog. And whatever it meant, it meant.
Hey, yeah, salute, making it fit. Salute. Oh man, y'all youngins go ahead. It's us old heads in the back was worried about some shit. We know y'all wasn't paying attention. Y'all still driving and tripping and laughing. Me and Bo was worried about some shit real quick. Salute.
Oh, it's all good, man. Like I say, man, I always enjoy talking to y'all, man. Whoever come on there, man, I enjoy it, man. I just enjoy it, man.
Hey, my fault, Wes, for
Especially
calling you youngin too. I know Wes like, who the fuck he calling you young? My fault, Wes, for calling you
yeah.
young. You
Hey,
just and
I'm
you ain't
46.
Showtime. My fault. You ain't Showtime. My fault, y'all. It's just y'all
Nah,
got
you
good
good,
energy and talking good. I don't know. Yeah, salute to y'all, bro. Y'all already know.
man. I sure appreciate it. I be hearing that Baltimore accent in you, man.
It's niggas
Oh
put me
yeah,
in Baltimore because I guess
you ain't in
I've been too
Baltimore.
close to Baltimore. Nah, I gotta claim Baltimore as my fan. You know what I mean? But like I'm all over. I'm Baltimore, DC. I'm DMV. I'm DMV. So you gonna hear
Yeah.
it's just me. It's just me. They all claim me too, though. They all claim me too. So
Hey,
it's DMV.
you
It's
got
the
that.
whole
Hey,
DMV. Salute.
you got that Baltimore accent for real. You got that Baltimore accent. Yeah, man.
Who you vote for next election, Toyo?
Oh shit. Put me on the spot. Who running? Hey, bro, who running?
Shit, I don't know. I might run Toyo. Shit.
Oh,
Shit,
if you running shit, I'm voting for you if you running. I don't know. You might make me go out there and do something there. Shit.
man, y'all probably gonna cut my head off because I voted for Trump, man. But like
I ain't, I ain't gonna cut your head off.
but this what I say though. You know, only way a person can cut my head off is unless they went voted to. If you ain't vote, it ain't really nothing you can say. 'Cause like I tell anybody, they like, man, why you vote for Trump? Like, man, did you vote? They be like, nah, I ain't vote. I'm like, well, you should have voted. Your vote probably could have been the vote that made Kamala Harris win. But if you ain't the whole thing, like, this is my thing. I don't care who vote for who. As long as you go out there and vote, man. If you vote, you got the right to say anything you want to say or how you feel. If you ain't vote, man, I feel like, man, don't say nothing to me if you ain't vote. That's how I feel.
Mr. Starr said J-Bo for president. Goddamn, you get Vernon Starr. We vote. Hey, you might fuck a presidential election up, J-Bo. I ain't even gonna lie. You might fuck one up. You know, with some motherfuckers, rappers and all that type of shit, or people that we fucked with in the black community that you know that they could have fucked the election up. Like somebody like Tupac, when he was alive, I think he would have been able to fuck an election up. Somebody like him.
Pac was real political, man, and it's crazy. And you know what I'm saying? Him dying at 25, man, shit, Pac ain't seem like he was 25, man. Pac seemed like he was 45. For real.
What niggas y'all think had that type of influence though, that they could have actually hit the radar on the presidential election, even if they wasn't in it? To whoever trying to run, go try to get them down. Who y'all think in our community? Top Shelf,
Man,
Mr. Starr said he would vote for you. That's a hell of a statement right there.
it's kind of hard to say, man, you know, because I don't know, man.
Top Shelf fell off. I'm talking to Top Shelf. He done fell the fuck off.
it's kind of hard to say who would vote for, you know what I'm saying? Because it be so much undercover shit coming out on people and shit, man. So
Yeah.
it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Who
Uh-huh.
really for the people? That's my thing. If you really for the people, and that's like I tell people, man, like if you for the people, you for the people. You ain't got it, man. If me and Bago feed the homeless, man, we ain't recording it. It ain't for no. That's just certain shit that I feel like that's for person. That's us, man. We ain't gotta record us feeding the homeless people. I feel like when people go to recording people and giving them money, I feel like that's fake to me, man.
Yeah.
You gonna do it from the heart, you ain't gotta record it. You know what I'm saying?
Because the
It's just
word
like
gonna spread regardless.
Salute
that's like
Showtime
loaning a
Bear.
family. That's like
Showtime Bear
that's
around.
like
Salute
loaning.
Showtime Bear.
Man, appreciate you. That's
Here
like
around.
loaning. What'd you say,
Showtime Bear
Victorio?
around. Sorry, salute Showtime Bear here around. I thought he was riding with you. My fault,
Oh,
bro.
he right here.
Hey, bro.
So,
Salute.
Showtime Bell, straight A student, play football, run track, man.
Salute.
We just pulled up to Ma Duke's house now. We just riding
Okay.
around, man.
Okay.
Right, we
That's
just
what's up.
riding around,
Ain't nothing
man.
like family. You know what I'm saying? Family first. Family first.
Yeah.
Man, shit, family, everything. You ain't got no family shit. You ain't got nothing. But yeah, But yeah, man, if you for the people, you know, shit. If anybody really for the people, shit, they got my vote. Shit, if J-Bo gonna get out there and you know what I'm saying, campaign, shit, I'm gonna be right there with him. Be campaigning with him. Shit.
Hey,
Salute.
J-Bo, just make me security, J-Bo. Just make me security.
Head
I be right there looking through the scope. Just make me security.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Show you right, man.
Salute to y'all. What rooted
Hey, J-Bo,
killers.
anybody rush the stage, J-Bo, you know, they ain't going to jail. We letting y'all know now. We ain't putting motherfuckers in jail. We dealing with you personally.
Yeah. Gonna hold court in the street, man.
Salute that making it fit. Salute.
Record lessons. His attention.
Nah, this I don't know, man. The world, I don't know. Let's see how 2027, 28 go.
Yep. World. I think, man, you know, like yesterday when y'all touching on, you know, I feel like black people, man, we gotta really start sticking together, man, in these times, man. Instead of going against each other. A lot of blacks go against each other, man. And so they give the enemy, they give them the, you know what I'm saying, the ups on us, cause it's like shit. Like y'all said, we gotta watch out for our own people. We gotta watch out for them, the police. So shit, the odds already stacked against us. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But see, more the problem is also when the odds stacked again. Okay, for example, Toyo in the DMV, I'm in the DMV, but I also travel between North Carolina and the West Coast. The thing is, people that have traveled, especially all 50 states, and I always ask this question. When you look at the homeless population, 98% of the homeless population is what we call whites and blacks. You don't really see, well, as far as black Americans, I'm gonna say, you don't see no homeless Asian community.
Nah, not really.
You don't now. I ask people that. I say, when the last time you seen a homeless Asian community? When you seen a bunch of homeless Chinese people in America? Number one, the government won't allow them because of certain loopholes. That's why you have all these Chinese carryouts in the hood, in the black communities. See, once people slow down and let their brain think for a second, ask yourself, why is it more Chinese restaurants in the black neighborhoods than soul food restaurants?
That's a good. That's the $1 million question right there. and they don't even
It's more.
eat the shit
They
they
don't.
cook.
They but hold on. They got nail salons and restaurants. So all them black dollars and a little bit of white dollars, all that money go to their families and generations. What black dollar is circulating around? Now there's some with the small businesses and certain little things, but where people don't realize about an economy, you have to have for your economy to survive. As far as certain things, you have to have more outside money coming in than inside money. So in the black neighborhoods, you have the Chinese carryouts, you got the liquor stores, you got the nail salons, and most of the liquor stores, the Arabs own them,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
somebody from that side. So how is it that they could come in America, get all these loans soon as they get here, but you born here and you can't just walk in the bank and get it? Something ain't right.
Crazy. Yeah,
Some
hey, you
so
right
so
about
so
that.
so it must be some loopholes that's not taught in school. That's only taught to the people that's coming over here.
Yeah, you right about that. Cause shit, like the people come from over here from other places and shit. They surpass the people that been living here all their life.
You know, it's crazy how is this Asian over here for 2 years and you already got a restaurant, but yet our parents got to work their ass off and don't own no goddamn. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody. Certain people paths is different, but it's too obvious. But humans are moving around too fast to let certain things sink in because it's only my whole life. Honestly, it's only I've only met maybe 4 people who asked that same question publicly about the homeless Asian people and why as soon as they come over here, they own nail salons and restaurants. Most black people you ask that question, they never sat down to think about that before.
Yeah,
But meanwhile, they working 2 jobs. I never met a Chinese person working 2 jobs in my life. Not here or over there. I never met no goddamn Asian that was working 2, 3 jobs just to try to support something.
yeah.
You
Not
know,
not for nobody else. Not for nobody else. I seen them work their own shit like that. They'll go,
I mean, yeah, I'm talking about yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but no,
That's
not working for
different.
nobody else. Not working for nobody else. Hell no. Somebody, the first ones might do it, but after that, they get on. Now everybody working for them for their shit, for the
That's
family
what I'm
shit.
saying. And it's we not like that. See, now certain black families are coming together and buying land together. And that's why I stress it because I tell when I just like some of my friends and they family, and I've got into it with a lot of my friends' family because I'm like, all of y'all, of course, yeah, everybody got a separate life, but I'm like, you working 2 jobs, that cousin working 2 jobs, this one barely getting by. I'm like, do y'all realize if y'all come together,
Hey, you
even
saying?
do you know how much do you know how much money y'all would have if y'all come together? Do you
Hey,
know
I
how
think
you
I think
what happened? Oh, he went out.
Yeah, he fell off real quick. He probably went to area. He'd be back. He said Megan the
Yeah, but
Fist said 24.9 and 7%, something like that. I don't know what he's talking about. 24.9 and 7%.
oh, there you go. He back.
yeah. Nah. I think like that too, man. 'Cause even in my family, I'm like, man, we shit. Ain't no telling how many houses we all got in our family. Just like, man, what if we all was to to come together and be living on one compound instead of everybody paying individual, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Just like individual shit, we used to come together and because we got the land to you know what I'm saying, to build with everybody, you know, but I guess that everybody want, even in families, oh, I want to show I got a bigger house than you. I want to show it be competition in your own family and shit. So
You
don't
can have
come
that
to,
on one property. You can still do it on the property.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
still that's why I said the mindset. Because think about it. If Toyo got a $250,000 house, I might have this $180,000 house over there. If you got a $300,000 house over there, just think about how much land that we can put them houses on and still have it. Matter of fact, think about it
yeah,
this way: you got a $350,000 house in an inner city community, sitting on maybe anywhere between 0.25 acres all the way up maybe to an acre, depending on the city and state, where
yeah,
you can still have that same $350,000 house and you could be on 50 to 100 acres, still have your own private zone that you could fence off, and you did with your family.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you
Man, I
know,
think I think
people,
about that same I think about that same shit, man. Like we got property up in the country, man. It's like, man, we supposed to be building on that property, living. We supposed to have us a whole community out there living out there. But man, everybody wanna run to these high dollar ass subdivision, pay the high dollar ass HOA shit, man.
shit, not me, not me. Fuck
That
that.
shit that don't make no fucking sense, man. But
That's you giving away free money, fucking with the HOA. You giving away money.
man, for real, that shit there,
Then
man.
they want to tell you. Then they want to tell you how to have your grass cut. Make sure it's cut every single Sunday, even if you're out of town. You
Yeah, that
know,
shit that's stupid.
it's how you gonna buy a house and the motherfucker telling you to cut your goddamn grass.
Yeah, I
Come on,
remember
man.
that shit that crazy, man. But yeah, like you said, man, motherfuckers come together. That's what people, when people say, "Oh man, I'm creating generational wealth." Everybody want to throw that word around, but I'm just like, man,
Yeah.
y'all ain't like, to create generational wealth. You got, it's just like you said, if you got a family of people, everybody got to be working and everybody got to be living under one accord, under one roof, saving this money for the generation after that generation. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Hmm.
said, save for your children's children. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Hmm.
how that shit go. That generational wealth, that's sacrifice. You gotta sacrifice shit. That means you got to be, every penny got to be going for the next generation. People, I think
Yep.
people use that word because it sound good, but like, man,
That's
you
all.
gotta
You know,
do it
them
right.
big words, them big long
Yeah,
words. You know, that's all it is. That's all
Salute,
it
Pop.
is.
Pops up in here. Salute, catch dog. Pop, salute.
Hey,
catch
what's
dog.
going
Yeah,
on?
pops.
What's good, OG? I love listening to you talk. But I feel like I be feel like I'm talking to my grandfather listening to you, man.
Hey, you got the right idea. You going in the right direction. You got to be able to feed everybody.
Yeah, man, we got it. We,
That's the
Hmm.
only way
us as
you can
black people,
sustain.
man, we got to start learning how to monopolize some shit, man. How to start, instead of spending all that money, like you say, spending all that money on one house shit where you can go find some foreclosures or some fixer uppers shit and goddamn
Exactly.
me
Exactly. Fuck that. I'm sorry.
spending three
I
hundred
can't
thousand
do
dollars
it.
on a house. You can go find you a couple of houses, foreclosed houses, fix them is up and shit. Cause that motherfucker you spending 300,000 on shit with the interest rate, by the time it's over, you gonna be spending 500,000. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
That's just like
saying?
my partner. That's just like my partner. He was looking at something, and this was last week. I had showed him something. He was looking at this house. It was nice, little four bedroom, three bathrooms, basement. You know, 3 floor. I think it had an acre. The house was almost 400,000. I said, man, wait a minute. I said, let me show you something. So I showed him a property that was 30 minutes away from the house he was looking at it was like 425, but it had 21 acres and it had a 5 bedroom house on it. Come on, now, which one you gonna choose?
Shit, I'm gonna get them 21 acres.
Like, come on, man.
I'm
That's
gonna get
why
them 21.
I said, man,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
get them 21 acres. It ain't even. I wouldn't give a damn if it didn't have no house on it for
I
that
said, man,
price.
come on. And
That's what my that's
it's
what
a
my old
cabin
man
house too. A
that's what
cabin
my old
house.
man did back in where the horse born at, man. He bought that, man, he bought 6 acres. It was 6 acres of land. It had a house and a studio house on in a studio apartment on, man. He renting the house out and shit, and he renting horse stables out shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no telling what that property worth now, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got another uncle, he bought out there in Hockley, Texas. My uncle Tut, he bought 25 acres in 2005. He spent what? It was 10,000 acres, so he spent 250.
That ain't
Shit,
bad. That ain't
man,
bad.
shit. Now he sold like 4 or 5 acres of that. But shit, now that land now, shit, 100,000 an acre now.
Yeah, cause see, and then when people talk about investments, land is a better investment. It's like this property I bought. I bought it for 30. Look, Showtime. I bought it for 34,000. A 5-acre lot. That was it was secluded though. Everything you can do
Yeah,
everything on it is agriculture land.
yeah.
Within 2 years, it jumped up to 57,000.
And it's gonna jump up some more once if they start building if they start building houses and shit around, it's gonna jump up some more.
That's what I'm saying is we gotta be smarter, man. We gotta be
Yeah,
smarter. Like and again, it goes back to divide and conquer. See, most of the time, just like the jokes that certain comedians make, or how like if you live in a black house, once you 18 or 21, you got to get out.
yeah, yeah.
You
And I'm
know,
gonna speak on that when you finish too.
that's I'm not gonna say that's part of the problem, but that's one of the problems. That's
That's
one
one
of
of
the
them. That's most
problems.
that's most
That's one
definitely
of the
one of them
problems.
cause we had that conversation too, because that's only like in the black community, like first thing, oh, when you 18, you got to go. Shit, man, them other
Hmm.
races, they gonna let their kids stay there until they own their
Stack
feet.
up,
They
stack
gonna let them
up.
stay
You know
on
what
their
I'm
feet. They gonna let them build their credit up and
saying?
everything.
Hmm.
Yeah, they gonna let them
So
stay there,
again,
stay on their feet, man. You right
that
about
goddamn
that.
programming, that programming. That's why I say, man, people don't realize, man, them genetics, them cells inside your body, man, they carry things from before you was even born. It's on you to break that cycle, though.
And that's
It's on
and
you to
man,
break that cycle.
man, great minds think alike, man. Cause that's all I be preaching, man. I be telling my old lady and my kids, man. Hey, man, we got to break this generational curse, man. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
to.
We got to break it, man. It start with us, man. We got to start learning how to save money, how to invest, and all this stuff, man. How to monopolize some shit instead of worried about, you know what I'm saying, go and spend $100,000 for a car. As soon as you leave off the lot, that motherfucker depreciate. Excuse my language. And you go take that same 100,000 and go buy you about, man, probably buy you about 3 houses to fix up. And man, say, look, man, that shit finna make way more. You finna make money versus that car, having that high-dollar car anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's the shit they
I'm gonna
need to
tell
be
you.
teaching in schools. There's some George Washington and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got kicked out of well, they tried to kick me out of high school, but I got kicked out of history class for that. I wound up about to whoop that motherfucker, and then years later, I ran into him. The history teacher, that motherfucker told me everything I told him was true. He wound up doing research on it.
Yeah,
That
for
motherfucker
real.
apologized and everything, bro. I'm talking about years later. This probably 10 to 12 years after goddamn high school.
Pops, how you doing? How you doing today, Pops?
Oh, I'm just getting educated.
Salute.
Pop,
You
put
got
that OG
anything
in
to add?
there.
Talk to us, Pop.
Well, you got the right idea, but the name of the game, you are what you eat, and you got to feed yourself, so that way everybody
Yep,
around you gonna be here. You know.
yep.
So get some land. Don't worry about flipping the house. Flip yourself into something, then everybody come to you. You ain't got to worry about it. You know.
Yep.
Then you can get inventive. You can start all of the things you got in the back of your mind. Can you try? Can you do it? Do it. Or you go to stand up. It'll be there. Shit, I've been feeding people all my life, ever since I was 7 years old. So, you know, the old folks used to say, here, give you 2 bullets and send you in the bushes. You know, you got to come back for something for dinner, you know. I got good. I would wait till the shit. I shoot one and the other one fall too. You know, yeah.
Salute that. Salute that.
Yeah.
When you say flip yourself, don't worry about flipping the house, flip yourself. Talk to me what you mean by that, Pop.
Well, you know, best investment you can yourself. You know, you
Damn, it's
got
cutting you off, Pop. It
you
cut you
got
off a couple
10,
times.
15 acres.
It cut you off a couple times. Start again. You said your best
Am
investment
I
is what?
still there?
You still here, but you said you start where you
It's
said your
yourself.
best investment. Go ahead.
The best investment you can make is in yourself. If you fail, you fail because you gave up. You know, but hey, if you don't give it a try, you never know if you could have did it or not. You know, so it's like if you're making something for yourself, you know, like us and these dogs, horses, whatever you're breeding, you know, you can make better piece. If you got a kid in your family that got good hands, you know, you're gonna send them in the right direction. So all it is with it, invest within the system. And the system that you make is the best one that you can invest in.
Salute that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, 'cause everybody got to eat. Everybody got to eat. And then if you got some kids around, give them something to play with. You know, give them a project, and then they go off on something else. Then they figure out how they're gonna get some money out of it. Then hey, you done set them on fire. Shit. I got one daughter. She in the medical field. I got another one. You know, she a junior farmer. So at least I know she'll be able to eat when I go.
Salute
What
that.
happened to the Texas man?
He fell off probably in the phone, or he just pulled up to his mother's house. He probably be back on. I'm sure he'll be back on.
Yeah, cause he was down there. He talking about his uncle. What he call his uncle? Sound a good old country boy. That name he had.
You hear the boys talking about them quarter horses and stuff like that?
No, I didn't get. I just happened to be going through my phone. And I saw you was on, so I came on there.
Yeah, they say Secretariat. They've been talking about Secretariat and different horses. You know, in the horse game and the dog game, different things like that.
Secretariat thoroughbred.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Secretariat was thoroughbred boy. He a big old boy too.
Whatever horses you heard that was just as famous as Secretariat, or just, you know, anybody besides Secretariat?
Oh man, but you see, y'all going up there with them high dollar, you know, them Mercedes and Lamborghinis, y'all talking about Secretariat and shit. He won Triple Crown.
I got
you. See,
they don't really get
after
no
he get
better
up,
than that.
oh no, because he retired right after all 3 of them trophies. He don't do nothing but go out in the barn, and he might not even live breed him. He probably just artificial breed him then. Shit, $1 million a pop. Shit, you ain't gonna let him break his dick out there trying to get no pussy. Shit. Well, when they get that up there, you got that, and you clean it up, and then you slide it on up in there. Shit, that's $1 million a pop, boy. You don't be playing them games. I remember a dude had a prize bull, Black Angus, bad, big bitch. He letting him breed the cows. Shit, the bitch broke his dick. Oh, man. The motherfuckers was upset. I said, shit, all you got to do, guide it now. It going crooked as long as it go in. Shit. Shit, I bred him about 4 times, then kill him that fall. Shit.
with the crooked dick jump. The crooked dick jump. They bred him 4 times and put him sleep.
Oh yeah, cut his throat and put him in the freezer.
That Black Angus, that's a lot of money. That
Oh
Black
yeah,
Angus, that's a lot of money, boy. I got a Black Angus farm down the street from me.
Uh-huh.
A lot of money.
Yeah, he was a prize bull. He weighed, when I slaughtered him, he was 3,800. You know, but shit, he was about 8 years old. Oh, he a big boy. He had papers longer than the man's driveway. Shit. You think y'all talk about secretary shit? You got man, everything got a lineage out there.
Okay.
Yeah, and that bull was right. He was top shit in the whole county. I got him because he broke his dick and they couldn't handle him. Shit. I brought him home and straightened him up.
Showtime body shit. What you laughing at, Showtime?
Hey man, you know I like listening to I can listen to Pops talk all day, man. I can listen to Pops talk all day.
That's why you need some land, man. You know, you run across shit, you can bring it home.
What you doing, Mom?
Bring him home, lock him down, you know. I gave him a few tranquilizers and shit. Grabbed it and put it back together. Crack. He kind of he protested a little bit, but shit.
Hold up, Pot. Hold up. You say you fixed the broke nigga dog, the broke dog dick. You said you gave him a tranquilizer. You gave him a tranquilizer. You fixed that bitch. You grabbed that bitch and fixed it back again. That's what you said.
Yeah. Pull it back out and twist it.
Salute to Pop. You know,
it had a big knot in it, but it still, you know, it wasn't hanging out, so it didn't get infected. You know.
Yes, sir. Salute. Farming.
And I ain't let him run around with the flies to get to him. I kept him up where I could get to a cow. I bred him a couple times, and after that, it got cold, so it's time for him to get hung up.
Real talk.
Yeah, I let him hang in the barn for 2 weeks. Shit.
Salute the farmers, salute the real farmers in the real farmer language they talk.
Yes, sir. Pops, did you do a lot of hog hunting back in your days?
That's all I did, hog hunting and hunting everything. Actually, but hogs was my main thing.
Yeah.
That's why they call me Catch Dog.
Okay.
Cause that's what I maintain to do. My dogs catch anything: hog, horse, cow.
He said farming is a critical lost art. It is though. It is. That's a lost art. That farming, man.
Man, that's what we're gonna have to get back to, man. Fresh vegetables and fresh fruits.
What's Showtime? You ain't hear what I asked Toyo? I've been asking Toyo for the last 2 months when I've been coming on. If you wake up tomorrow and everything, when I say back to normal, meaning no taxes, no grocery store, all that shit. We know a large percentage of people, they gonna die within the first 7 to 14 days.
Oh yeah.
So like I keep asking when I come on here, if you wake up tomorrow, are you prepared?
Yeah, shit. I know how to hunt, fish, plant all that shit.
You know, so it's a lost art because being conditioned. What a lot of people don't realize, even with the dogs, even with humans, when you don't do things for a certain amount of time, generation after generation, it kind of become lost. So you
ain't got to go generation behind generation. Or you got to go day to day. Just like
that's true. But you notice most people, if the grocery store is closed,
Oh, they're gonna run in your house.
That's 70% of the population gone. That's 70% gone. That's
Yeah,
70% gone of the population that's gonna be gone.
yeah.
They
You
running
know,
in
just
your
like
house.
it's like people say, "Hey, man, why you want your dog to bite?" I say, "Shit, if he want to keep on eating, he better. Shit, if you run through that door and he don't bite your ass, I'm gonna have him on the barbecue grill." Shit,
But
everybody got a job, man.
yeah.
If you man, if you say, "Oh man, I'm too old to fuck," and you don't even pat a girl on the ass, how you know? Shit, long as this, hey, if I can, hey, shit, I'm gonna touch her anyhow. I just like the taste of this motherfucker. Shit, shit,
But
man.
that's a, like I say, that's a serious question.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
And then us with the dogs, we got to eat. The dog got to eat. So if you got a dog that can't catch his own food in those situations, yeah, you might well go and get rid of him.
Well, see,
Right.
my philosophy with dogs, just like children. You know, you give him an aptitude test, and whatever he good at, that's what you let him do. You know, I got one that can go out there and catch a hog, then I got another one go out there and catch one of them two-legged foxes. You know,
Uh-huh.
and sliding down in your chicken coop at night trying to get your chickens.
Yeah.
The camera don't catch him, but Shorty will. You know.
Well, see, that's true, and that's why every job, just for instance, my wife Chihuahuas, her Chihuahuas.
Oh, them crazy little bitches.
Once you within a half a mile to the property because of how it's designed, before you even see the property, I already know you coming down the road.
Oh, ain't no doubt.
Chihuahua
Man,
yappies, boy. Yep.
man,
You see what I'm saying?
my cats, my chickens, all that shit let you know somebody here. And I got guinea pigs too. So shit, all you gotta do
That's
hit the
what I'm
main
saying.
road.
That type of security system.
Yeah, but I eat all that shit too, you know.
Hey, Pops, I was
If
just
he,
I ain't never seen you eat Guinness, Pop. I ain't never seen nobody eat no Guinness. I don't even see animals fucking
what,
with
guinea?
Guinness.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you ever ate a pheasant?
One time.
I ate quail. I ain't never ate pheasant before. I ate quail.
Oh
Quail
yeah,
and dove.
Guinea top of all that shit. They down the bottom when it
Boy,
comes to
Guinea,
Guinea.
that Guinea must be a bad. He must be a bad
Oh
motor
yeah,
scooter, man.
and
You
peacock too.
ever had iguana Showtime?
Nah, I ain't never had iguana.
Man, let me
Never
tell you
had.
Oh
something.
man, he good. Tastes like
I
chicken.
put I put that goddamn jerk and curry pepper on there. You ain't gonna even know what it is.
Yeah.
Man, I just break him straight down and lay him out flat. Shit, I cook him out flat on the grill. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same way I feel about fried squirrel, boy. Fried squirrel, boy. Hey, look at here.
I ain't never had no squirrel. I
How
fed it to
about
the dog,
chipmunk?
but I ain't never had no squirrel.
How about chipmunk?
I ain't never had no chipmunk.
I ain't never had
I ain't never
chipmunk.
seen the chipmunk. I ain't never seen the chipmunk in the wild.
Yeah, well, yeah, they kind of disappeared after some of the snakes came around. They got them more than anything because he got a low. He ain't nothing but a squirrel, but he just have his den at the bottom.
Yeah, same family,
Yeah.
just a cousin.
Yeah.
Cat squirrel, fox squirrels, all that shit.
I remember the first time when I was younger, I was in the woods hunting. I think I'm about 16, 14, about 14 to 16, one of them ages. I seen my first time seeing the fucking flying squirrel. Man, that shit
Mhm.
fucked me up.
Man, we had flying squirrels in Houston, but shit, you only see them at night and shit. Them little motherfuckers so fast, you could barely see them.
I said, man, what
Yeah,
the fuck is that? Oh,
they make good. They make good gloves. The women used to like them because they be real thin. You just take all that flying shit, they ain't but skin. You just open it up, and
Hey, pops.
Yeah.
Everything we need already free on Earth, man.
Oh yeah, it's always been here. That's why you need to
Everything we
go
need
out.
already free.
Oh, that's why you gotta look up wild plants and find out which ones you can eat and which ones you can't. It's like everybody trying to kill dandelion. Shit, they sell that shit in the store for $8 a bunch. Same dandelion out in your front yard. You take the flower and make a tincture out of it for medicine, or you put some sugar and some yeast in them and let them ferment, and you make wine.
I used to tell people about the dandelions,
And
and
the root you can make coffee
see,
out of it, substitute.
the dandelions and the dandelion root, when they talk about the pineal gland, that's the reason why the government had everybody killing all the dandelions back in the day.
Right.
And then if you look on the weed killer, that's the reason why they got the dandelion on there. And then the same people who make that weed killer, they the same ones who make the heart medication.
Yeah.
They the same people who make the heart medication.
Yeah, all they did was synthesize it and made powder out of it and put it in the pill form.
That's all they did. That's all the fuck they did.
Yeah.
Just like with everything else.
It's like poke salad, you know. Poke salad is a tremendous plant. You can make a motherfucker sick, and then you can cure him with it too. It all depends on how you put it, application you do with it.
Pops, you ever accidentally stumbled on one of them? On what's that plant? That bull Nelly pill? How you say? What's the name of it? One with all them little needles on it.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit, man. All you gotta do is boil it, and needles fall off, and then you just eat the green.
Hey, they say you accidentally get one of them on you. They say somebody got to piss on your leg or something for the needles to fall off.
Yeah, well, you can take some grease and put it on there, and then take a knife and go the opposite way. It'll pull it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had an old girl. Some people come down and stood her waiting or going to the barn to relieve herself. She gonna step over in the bushes, and she gonna step behind some big bushes, and stinging nettles was right after she was stepped into. She backed her big ass up in there and come out there howling and screaming and all that kind of shit. So I went on, greased her down and helped out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody tell me, oh, don't you want to get the girl say, hey, look here. She don't know nothing about this. I don't care what they do. Just get this shit off of me. I said, no problem, baby girl. No problem.
Pop, did you do a lot of deer hunting on coming up?
Deer hunting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kill a deer once a week.
Hell yeah.
So Pop, you ain't no trophy hunter.
No, I get plenty of trophies, but I eat meat.
I know that's right. Hey, can't eat them horns, Pops.
Hell no. And that's why I love my property, man, because there's plenty of goddamn deer.
Yeah.
Man, if you walk around, you can eat it, man.
Plenty of deer.
Yeah.
Deer, fox, coyote.
Yeah, we got bobcats, coyotes,
Groundhog.
coy wolves, brown.
Yeah, eat all that. You can eat all that. He out there eating your shit.
That's why, but see, Pops, that's why I say it's other people who have access to this too. But if the world shut down, they don't know how to use their sources, their natural sources around them.
Yeah.
You got
like,
people who got 30 game dogs on the yard. They might own 20 acres and they don't know how to hunt or fish.
oh, ain't no doubt.
You know,
Ain't no
so
doubt. But my dog, he just ain't standing there to be looked at. You know, he got to go out there and do something. Shit.
you know.
Me and him, we at the same table. You know, sometimes he put it on the table and I feed him at the side of the table. He don't sit at the table, but he be close to it. You know?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, man. The world go to shit if it ever come down to that. Where motherfuckers got to hunt and fish and meet at the trading post again.
Hey, I honestly, as crazy as this might sound, I actually want this world to go back to that. Because I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why. Anybody that disagree, that still go get up and go to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you can have that shit. You can have that shit. You can, cause let me tell you something. There's a lot of tricks to the trade as far as with the land and all of that. But that house in the inner city, you really ain't gonna never own that.
Hell nah.
So
Taxed on that motherfucking long as you living in it.
So, you know, that at the end of the day, I'd rather wake up, fuck with my dogs, goddamn walk around my property, stretch, look at the sky, you know, maybe do a little hunting, do a little trading, you know, take my ass back home, you know. You know, I might want to do some traveling. I ain't about to actually tell nobody I'm taking a week off, you know.
Man, hey, I think the same way. I'm like, man, I'm about to put me a camp on my property and just like fuck it, live off the land, shit.
Might as well.
So when
Off the land.
y'all was talking about quarter horses, y'all, who got horses?
I got a few quarters and
My father and my uncle, they got some quarter horses.
Cutting horses, working horses, or this
With my uncle
new
too.
day quarter horses?
I got a cousin that calf ropes, so my
Okay,
I
he
got
cut.
a few cutting.
Yeah, he got a cutting horse.
I
Right.
got cut. Yeah, I got a few cut.
I got a
Yeah,
cousin
my
that
daughter.
calf rope.
Yeah, my daughters just started out. They want to do some barrel racing when they were small with the ponies. Then they stepped up, but they had to have. I had a quarter horse and an app. You know, they were pretty good. Then
I
they
love that
stepped up
barrel
on the
racing.
barrel racing.
I
Yeah.
love that shit. But boy, you got to know what you're doing too. You got to
Oh yeah.
you got to know what
Yeah.
you're doing. I remember the first time I did that shit, man. I couldn't walk for 2-3 days. I fucked
Yeah.
up. Yeah, you
My,
got
my
to know what you're
daughter,
doing.
my daughter, who was the barrel racer, she started out riding goats and sheep when she was little. She was 2 years old. She'd jump on back of sheep, ride him till he throw her ass off. You know. Then
Oh
after that,
yeah.
she stayed stuck to his ass like glue. Then we had a buddy of mine was trying to sell me a pony for. She rode him so hard he took him back. I said, "What's wrong?" He said, "Man, shit, Catherine gonna kill him." I said, "Shit, get him in shape." Shit.
Nah, they nice though. They you got some? Do you have any mules? Showtime?
I used to.
Nah, we don't.
Oh, you,
Out on the property out there in Centerville, out there in the country, we got it's a mule or donkey. I think it's a donkey. I don't think it's no mule.
Okay.
well, you take a mammoth jack and a good mare, and you get you a nice mule. They call
Yeah, I
them
bet.
Tennessee mules or Missouri mules because they're real big. Yeah.
I seen some good mules, man. Over the last 10 years, I really started to fall into the mule category because of some of the breed selections and how, you know, different horses develop different things when you cross them. And, you know, last 10 years, I've been really getting into that, you know, and a mule, you really got the best of both worlds. And they some hard workers, you know, and they smart too, because I noticed with the mule won't let you overwork them. When they tired, they gonna sit down. The horse gonna keep going. The horse gonna keep going till it die.
If it's too damn hot, the mule gonna go stand on a tree.
Yeah, that's why they smart. That's why I say they smart. They smart as shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
that cross, that hybrid breaker between the horse and the donkey, boy, you can't do it. I'll do it. Cause this donkey, he's strong anyhow. And then
Uh-huh.
when you put that bulk on him with a draft horse, I had a Percheron and I had
Okay.
a Mammoth Jack, and I bred him and got me a big red mule.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Yeah, he was a big motherfucker.
Mm.
He was 19 hands high, and he filled out at 2,800.
Damn. That's a big
Ooh,
boy. That's a big boy. That's a big
Oh
motherfucker
yeah,
right there. God damn.
yeah. His name was Ben.
You, hey,
Yeah.
Pops, you could have. It sounded like you could have got at least 150 for him.
Oh, he
You could
said
have
I
at least
got him
got
buried up on the
150,000 for
hill.
that.
Oh, he
Pops, you
buried
said
up
you
on the
had
hill.
you said you had a pet. You said you had a pet coon, huh?
Oh yeah, Whiskey. He weighed 52 pounds.
Yeah, my great grandmother used to have a pet coon, man.
You said,
Yeah,
wait. Y'all said a pet.
Yeah,
yeah.
pet coon, pet
Well,
raccoon. Yeah.
I ain't never no
Come
pet
in the
coon, boy.
house like a dog. Shit, man, my kids, man, my daughters, everybody said, man, you wrong, something wrong with you. I said, what? Man, your daughters be bringing anything in. I said, watch Catherine. Why? I said, she like put snakes in her pocket. What the hell are you talking about? I said, shit. And two. We be out in the hayfield, snake be up on the bell, everybody running, go get a stick. Catherine reach up there and sling his ass across the field and keep on going. Grab another bell, throw it on the shoulder. Shit. When the kids grow up in the country see shit, they're a different kind of animal, boy.
Hey, country. See,
They
I got the best of both worlds. I got to grow up in the city Monday through Friday, Friday through Sunday. I got to grow up in the country. So,
Yeah,
like you
that's how it
said, Pop,
was.
hey,
Mhm.
them country kids, they driving tractors and goddamn me everything.
I was
That's the
Shit,
life.
still got
I
They
was driving tractor
developing
5 years
faster.
old. Well, you got to be. You can't fuck up at one time. You fuck up, you get fucked up. Then you learn. And while you watching, you see somebody else get fucked up, you don't do that. Shit. Shit. We used to, man, hey. But as far as horses concerned, I like drafts and I like Tennessee Walkers. Or
Okay.
I like a big walking horse that you can put a glass of wine on his ass and that motherfucker go down the street 20 miles an
yes,
hour
sir.
and don't spill a
Yes, sir.
drop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Or you just sit still and just glide.
yeah.
Just like
Absolutely right.
I had racehorses, but they cost too much. Then I got some trotters.
Hey,
I like
yeah,
them.
boy,
I like them better.
they goddamn that racehorse business. That's one expensive business, that boy.
Yeah, but see, you take a trotter, and you can make more money with a trotter than
Yeah.
you can be 500 pounds and have a sulky, and he'll
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
trot on around. But if you got a regular racehorse, you got to have 110-pound jockey and all that old bullshit, you know.
Yeah,
So I used to get them like they was shit, like throwaways, man. Do anybody want to feed them? If he can't run, shit, they gonna give him away. I used to have a whole field full of them bitches.
Yeah.
I take the best ones I could make turn riding horses in, and the rest of them I'll give them, send them to the meat man. Shit.
Yeah, I had a other than the quarter horses and all that, I had one, he died. Oh man, he died about 12 years ago. He was what the fuck? What they call it? The punch horses, the Suffix punch. The what is it called? Yeah, Suffix
What you
punch
mean,
or
drag
something.
horse?
It's a working, almost like it, but it's in the working horse family. It's called,
Yeah,
they
drag
call
horse.
it.
He had
I mean, yeah,
hair
it's a
around his
drag
feet.
horse, but they call them Suffolk punch or something like that.
Yeah, they had hair around his feet.
Yeah.
Long hair.
No. Mine didn't. No. Mine ain't had a hair on the feet. Mine ain't had a
He was
helmet seat
short.
like the class there.
He was short and stubby.
Yeah, he was short and stubby though. He was more
Right.
compact.
Okay.
He was more
Right.
compact. Yeah, he died about 12, at least 12 or 15 years, about 12 years ago. Yeah, about
Yeah.
12 years.
What's the oldest horse you know about?
You said the oldest?
Yeah, the oldest lived. How long have you known that the horse lived? Horse or mule, whatever.
Well, the oldest horse that I've known personally would be my that would be my aunt's horse. That Henry died. Henry was like 21, 22, I think.
Oh, that's young for an old horse.
Yeah,
I
but
know a man I knew an old man had a horse for 80 years old.
Oh, that's a
It
healthy
was
ass horse.
80 fucking years old. I said,
God
what you saying? He said,
damn.
man, this is my. He said, let me show you. He went and got a picture. It was his granddaddy, his daddy, and then him.
God.
I said, what? He said, bitch 80 years old, Tyrone. I said, what? He said, I'm talking about 80 human years.
God
I ain't talking about
damn.
no 80 horse years.
That's a
I said,
long
so what?
time
That's
for a
20. He
horse.
said, 20. Yeah, 21 times one. Shit.
That's a long time for a horse. Boy. 80 goddamn years.
Ask
That's
him.
a long time.
I said, hey man, this is one of his sons. God damn it. I said, oh, excuse me. He said, same fucking mule. I said, that's your granddaddy. He said, that's my great granddaddy right there. Shit. He had him when he was a little baby. I said, damn. He said he had his own barn. I said, what you mean? He said, shit. My granddaddy built him a barn right outside the house. So you come off the back porch, goddamn, that's where the horse lived. I said, what? He said, shit. He said, you went by there, you better carry him some green grass and some fresh water. I said, what? He said, your young ass didn't. Shit. Something might happen to you.
I love them
He
horses,
said he said my grandmama wouldn't talk too much about between him and that mule. He said, shit. I said, yeah. Oh, but man, they love you. Shit. Mine used to get out and go up to the mailbox and be eating grass around the mailbox. He wouldn't rock out on the road. Shit. Then he'd bring his big ass on back down. Get back in wherever he got out. I said, you sucker. And by him being so big, all the top strand of barbed wire had to do fall down. Shit, he could damn near step over it. So y'all got a couple dollars if y'all got 5 or 6 horses. Hello? Man, I hear chickens. Who that?
It's me, Showtime.
How many horses you got?
We got the Rhode Island Red.
Man,
Yeah, how many horses you got though?
Shit, it's probably about 10 or 15 here. And
Oh
shit,
God
they ain't
dang.
man.
telling how many up in the country.
Man, shit.
I only got 6.
Y-
I ain't got that many.
Y'all must got some room where you can grow your own hay then, huh?
Say you got to.
You better? Shit.
I only got 6. I ain't never keep more than 10, but I got 6 right now. Don't let the rest of them live.
Yeah, boy. I had a 15-acre pasture, and them bitches was eating 3 round bales a week.
Oh, them motherfuckers eat.
Oh, yeah. I had a 15 head at one time. I lost my mind. I think something kicked me. I didn't know it. Shit.
How much the big hay bales go for in your area?
$100.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who phone doing it?
I don't know. I don't know whose it is.
Yeah, it might be mine. I got old shit, so I don't know.
But you said $100 pops for the big ones?
Yeah. Some
They ain't,
mid-size, not no real big one.
I'm
Real
talking about
big
the
one,
ones.
150.
I'm talking about the ones that got to go on the trailers. The big ones.
Yeah. Oh, they 150.
Okay,
If
they
you
ain't
can
bad.
find them.
They ain't bad. Yeah, we got them. We got them. They got different sizes. Like they got the big ones, and then they got some ones that's a little bigger than the average one. So over here, they 100 to 350, depending
Damn.
on how big. Yeah, we got some big ones over this
Oh, you
side.
got them. You got them ones like them big square ones.
Yeah, and then certain
Yeah.
times of the season they'll wrap them up in that white plastic.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But see, around here, they don't grow too much hay where I'm at no more. They got houses, so you got to truck it in, and the boys from Virginia and Pennsylvania, they want top dollar.
You know, we got some good hay out this side of Virginia, boys. Some good
Mm-hmm.
hay. Matter of
Well,
fact,
what
it's a
part of
field.
Virginia you in?
I'm right on the borderline of Carolina.
Oh, you down in the plains.
I'm basically, well, where this property is, I'm I'm 3 hours from DC and I'm 2.5 hours from North Carolina.
Oh, okay. You're in the plain area, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Cause down the street, like I said, we got the Black Angus farms, and then on the other side of the Black Angus farms, it's like 2,000 acres. It's just free, just nothing but grass, hay out there, and that's where they
Oh
go
yeah.
collect, roll them up. And on the weekends, people go out there to go buy
Right.
them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking
Well,
to get some more mules though. Like I said, I've been looking at the different crosses they've been doing with different horses to making different mules, and I'm like, I said, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get into that. Get me at least 2 of them.
yeah, but a draft and a mammoth cross gets you
That,
about the straightest mule
yeah,
because he got the draft horse calm and the mammoth he's real smart and he half-ass calm too. The smaller donkey he a little rougher, you
yeah,
know.
that one will bite you. That one, will,
All of them bite you.
well,
All of them
all of them will
bite you,
bite
but
you, but yeah,
yeah, that little motherfucker he get right on your ass.
uh huh.
He almost bad as a zebra. I had one of them bitches too. Then he a bad bitch. He eat your ass up. Y'all still there?
Yeah, we
Tayo.
still here, pops. Just looking at
Oh.
Showtime. The horses running around and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at all that green out
Man, my
there.
phone about to go dead on. Man, it was good talking to y'all, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. Pops, man, it's always a pleasure to hear from you and talk to you. Toyo, man, appreciate you having me on your show, man. Thank you.
Same with you,
Boss,
brother.
man, everybody,
Glad to
thank
meet
y'all,
you.
man. I love this community, man. Hey, man, but my phone about to go dead on me and I'm losing signal. But, man, appreciate everybody, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day, man.
You too, bro.
Do the
Stay
same.
blessed. Stay blessed, bro.
Keep that grass green.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Salute.
sir. Got a nice spot there, boy.
Yes, sir. Catios up. Salute. Catios
Yes,
are saying my
sir.
neighbors. My neighbors. Let me see. My neighbors. Let me get it up on there. Let me see what he say. My neighbors. GF game fouls. My neighbors' game fouls seem to be mindful. They come to the backyard. That is so far. Laugh out loud. He said, so far they good.
Yeah,
The
they're
game
keeping the
foul.
bug. If they're there, they're keeping the bugs out your gardens and your grass. They're eating ticks and shit like that. If you start getting up on stuff, that mean you're thinking about moving in. All you got to shoo them away.
What's them things look like spiders with dots on their back, white dots on their back, and they fly, they jump and shit. What is that shit?
Oh, ladybug.
Is that what them things is? They don't look like ladybugs. They bigger than the goddamn ladybug. They big. And they got
Look
like,
like a fly.
nah, it looked like it's like a spider with red. It's a spider with red shell and like white dots on it.
Oh, that might be like that that new fly they got out. Come from somewhere.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Jumping spider,
They said
jumping
when you
spider. Tony says jumping spider. That's what it seemed like because they jump. Jumping spider. What's up with that shit, Tony? Them jumping spiders, Tony. Twin, I see you. I see you, Twin. No problem, Twin. Always, bro. Salute. Salute, GHK. Twin and them. Salute. Tony said, "Oh, I don't know about that with red on it. They jump like you talking about, Tony. Sound like the ones you talking about. They red though with dots on it. They jump and shit. I'm tired of them motherfuckers."
We'll put some apple cider vinegar and some yeast in a little plate and stir it up. There, go in there because the yeast gonna draw them. Then they're drowned in the vinegar.
All right. They all are like the outside back part of the house jumping up all that motherfucker. I'll be wiping that and jumping and shit.
They ain't stink bugs, is it?
Nah. I know what they look like. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Don't say that, Tony. Black widows. Don't say that, Tony. Don't say that part, Tony.
Black widow it is black. He all black.
Okay. Let me see. You still hear me, Pop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else dropped off, huh?
Yeah, it's being you. It was being you. Them boys was going good with you though. They was going good.
Mm-hmm.
Tony said I use Google. He said I use Google every bug I saw when I first got out here. Okay, Tone.
Yes, sir. What's this?
Those little pinwheel sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
It tastes all right.
Right.
I got you.
Yeah.
Big Sexy said salute, Pop. Big Cuzzo. Big Sexy said salute to you.
Hello. Got that Big Sexy guy.
She got one of your joints. She got a little she got one of Minka's. She got one of Sexy's nieces. She got Sexy niece, a red joint.
Okay.
Out of Sexy sister, and that little red dog.
Yeah, that's a little red dog I see on there every now and then on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a boy too, a brother. She got a twin. She got a twin too, her brother. So he be on there too. You be seeing both of them.
Yeah. Coming along. Yeah, I seen them from Pups and then I seen the middle picture of them.
Yes,
Shit.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're looking good. Tell her she got them looking good.
She smiling and shit. Oh, it's smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, like I had a Russ looking dog like that, boy. Had the same head as Jet, but shit, she was almost chocolate, liver color.
Yes, sir.
And she had a dark red nose. That girl would eat your ass up though.
She's a red devil.
Oh man, I mean, and she was hot on people, boy. I'm talking about hot.
I got you.
I couldn't trust her ass. Shit. She be sitting there, this is nice, act like it was all, everything was good.
Uh-huh.
Shit, you reached to get a cigarette out your pocket. That motherfucker gonna ate your ass up. I
On
said,
you.
look at this crazy bitch.
Uh-huh.
No noise, no nothing.
She was serious with bad intentions.
Oh man, goddamn. Once I couldn't trust her at all, I couldn't have nobody around her.
Right.
Shit.
Right.
And then when the girls got to tell my daddy, I don't like that dog. I said, what? She tried to bite me every time she see me. I said, no, she don't. She said, shit. When they get to cussing, when they're talking to me, it's serious.
It's serious.
I said, that bad? She said, So I was looking out the window. She went to go out there. This bitch turned right to the Exorcist. I said, oh, damn. Motherfucker used to acquaint dogs with Cujo. Cujo ain't had shit on her.
Tony said, how did you raise that one, Pops? The one that's hot on people?
Shit, one day, she just like me, you know, but everybody else, I couldn't trust her with them. She was just like that naturally. Didn't like nobody but me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's that trick you told him a couple weeks ago? Piss on something. Piss on a shirt. What'd you say? Piss on a, talk to him. What'd you say?
Oh, but old men used to piss on a, if you lose a dog in the woods, used to piss on a jacket or a shirt and leave it there. And then go back, check on him, see if he come back to it. Because most times they came back, they stay there till you got back, you know.
Okay. Okay. That's when your family dogs know you.
Oh, yeah, he ain't gonna never forget you because he got your scent, because they got your piss, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah,
and if you're a puppy and you infiltrated in their food, you know, if they don't smell you, they usually don't eat. That way you're poison proof, you know.
I got you.
Old lady told me how to do that.
Okay.
Because she had fruit trees and shit in her yard, and that was her thing, you know. She'd make sure all her shit was right, and then whatever they produced, she would be selling it or making preserves if niggas jumped the fence, come in and fuck her shit up. So, shit, then they try to poison the dogs. Throw something over there, you know, and they pick it up and eat it. So mom said, shit, she started pissing on them and doing things, you know.
Yes.
She said, shit, if they didn't smell her, they wouldn't fuck with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And if they catch you in there, you know, she had to go in the basement, dig a hole. I said, what you say, Miss Curdy? She said, oh, baby. I said, you ain't put them under the floor, is you? She said, you know, my basement ain't all the way dug out. There's still some dirt. There's still some dirt down there. I said, yes, ma'am. You know,
yes,
leave it like that, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, I'd like to roll out on that note. Pops, we was out this bitch 6 hours. I'm glad you slid through. You can't end no better than that. Drop the mic.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
You didn't eat too much barbecue yesterday, did you?
Nah, I really didn't. What we ate? I ate regular stuff. I ain't eat too much. Pops. Because I ain't get down the road. I ain't get down the road to the good stuff. I ain't get down the road. You know what I mean? So
I hear you.
You know, hey, but it's a blessing every day. That's all I can say.
And hey, if you can see it.
Yes, sir. Salute, Big Tony. Salute the workers. Pops, you want to say something to him before we roll?
Hey, I'm glad everybody's still on this side. You know?
Yes, sir.
Keep on doing what you're doing. Love what you can. That's all I can say.
Yes,
Shit.
sir. Salute y'all. Salute this y'all, brother. Y'all already know it's your brother Victorio. Y'all stay royal. I'ma stay loyal. We out. Salute, Pop.
Right. Later.